All right. Well, what is there what is there to say, right, guys? I mean, I love new Apple stuff, but leaks and rumors, just like the title says, live by the leak. You got to die by it too. Let me jump right in and add Anthony
Hey,
Locke. Is it Locke or Loch?
it's Locke. You
Locke.
pronounce it.
There you go. All right. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
So what are your
Thoughts?
thoughts?
Are you holding up? Yeah.
I was honestly disappointed in it. I was really disappointed. I was really disappointed. I was expecting at least a tidbit of information on the new iOS update. I mean, granted, I know that like last fall when they did this, they kind of focused more on the MacBook side, and I get
Yeah.
that. But I was a little disappointed in it in the event. To be honest with you, I was expecting a lot more. I mean, the Apple Watch, it looks cool, but I have I have a 5, and then I also have an iPhone 12 Pro Max, and so like none of the information is useful to me. So
Yeah, man. Let me share this out. I did send the regulars. The regulars have the link here. The iPad. I mean, I guess what I like I had mentioned before.
you're kind of breaking up.
Whoa, the whole thing disappeared. How am I? Am I back? Are we back?
You're back.
Was it just me or you too? Was
It
it
was just you.
okay? All right. That's weird. I said I just upgraded the little mesh network or what have you. I'll try to stay still. What was I saying? The watch, the Apple Watch redesign was what I was hoping for. They kind of tweaked it. I guess I don't think that counts as a redesign, but it looks good. After I was not upset about it anymore. I revisited the marketing material and it looks good. It looks nice. There's the subtle tweaks and changes like where you when you see it, you're like, oh, that's the new one, right? So that's okay. The iPad Mini, I guess, would be like my new like thing that was like the most exciting,
Mhm.
um, just because of the neat factor. I think it's a real neat little cool gadget device, what have you. So
Yeah, I mean, I've had iPads in the past. Like I bought an iPad Mini 2, like the first or second year of college, and I was excited about it. But then after like a year to 2 years, like I just wasn't using it like I thought I had anticipated, and so I ended up selling it because it just was kind of just catching dust. And so, like, I mean, iPads are great, and I have no problems with iPads. I've had them in the past, and they're great for full functionality and everything. But I don't know. I was a little put out with this one because I was getting excited because of that opening intro music that they had. I was getting everyone like pumped, like,
right.
yeah, this is gonna be great. And then they just dropped those like 3 or 4 things, and then that's it. And I was like, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, not even a one more thing. I don't know what of what was announced. What do you think made more sense to save as the one more thing? And then I totally forgot about AirPods. Totally forgot.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, AirPods. I wasn't really too looking forward to them, but I'm like, that's right. Uh, That was one of the larger things that they were saying, like, ooh, the wild card or whatever, right?
yeah. And I think that's the part that just kind of bothered me is that they were so focused on the iPhone 12. I almost said iPhone 12, iPhone 13 and 13 Pro. And don't be wrong, those are cool. Those were really cool. Like, I mean, the cinematic mode that's legit. As a content creator, that's a really cool thing to have. But I have this. I have an iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 Pro Max, and it
Yeah.
works just as good in my opinion. And I probably going to be using it for the
Foreseeable future. No, I
yeah,
know today was a tough day for all of us. Yeah, I have the 12 Pro Max myself in the original blue color. I guess
yeah. That's what
blue 1.0, not blue 2.0. I don't think anyone said that. No one even caught that one. Baby blue, powder blue color.
Well, I mean, and just looking at my camera, my phone, excuse me. I mean, that's such a nice color of blue in my opinion. Like I love that color.
Definitely.
And so when they
Hold on,
changed
one more
color,
time. Now that your white's full screen.
Yeah.
Get that color show. Oh, you put it back on.
No, you're good. So now that it's such
Yeah.
a nice color. It's a
Hmm.
Pacific blue color, and when I saw it, I thought, wow, that's a great color. But now that they have this baby blue, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, like that's cool, but like I think the Pacific blue, in my opinion, was nicer.
Yeah. Then this new Pacific Blue Light, I think I tweeted.
Yeah.
For sure. So and then the pink, that was it wasn't as saturated as I would like. I mean, something like, like this, or like the little name, something like that, a pink that really, in your face. I mean, it's not a pro phone. It was the regular and the mini. Like, why can't app turn up the saturation a little bit?
Yeah. And see, I remember when so last summer, that the violet color came out for the iPhone 12, and everyone was just so excited about it because there's like a new color that Apple had never done before. And like I knew I worked with someone that had it. They got it, and it looked really nice. But I feel like I agree with you on that. Like they should have turned up the saturation a little bit more on the pink,
Yeah,
get people more interested in it. But
they didn't. And then for the watches, new colors there, I think, right? What's any of those catch your eye?
I didn't like the green. I
Too
didn't
dark
like the green.
or too? What about it?
It's just like, when I think Apple, I think of like space gray, I think of like, gray, and I don't think green. I mean, I know that you can get like different wristbands that are green, and that's great. But I like the chant, like, for example, this is the space gray that I have.
Yeah, I grabbed mine off the charger. I remembered. I'm like, this
Yeah.
time,
Yeah,
this time I'll get it.
during the Apple event, I grabbed mine because
Yeah,
they're fully
yeah. I was like, wait, no, I'm not decked out.
charged.
Let me grab my Apple stuff.
But I liked that, the space gray, you could offset that green by having that space gray, like, knowing like, okay, well, that's an Apple Watch, because everyone knows that Apple is known for having space gray. But I mean, some of the other colors were cool, but I was really let down because this is notoriously Apple. They always put in like only a few new features, and they like just hike up the price. And they know they can do that because they know that they'll have their loyal fans who
Yeah,
who have like the iPhones, the Apple Watch Series 6, who are going to go out and buy the new one, or who have the iPhone 12 Pro Max, who are going to go out and buy the new one. And I mean, I can think of some people I know personally that will do that. One of these people, he has a whole binder of the different wristbands. Like,
yeah, dude. I've got almost all of the rubber ones, at least, because those are, dude. Even two of them, $100. Okay, all right. But yeah, I have what, like blue, yellow. I mean, I try to not get the ones because I think they when they change like from one yellow to another yellow, it's a pretty close yellow. It's like almost the same. So I have one of like almost every color, I guess, and then that was it. I'm like, okay, no more. I'm not gonna get a lighter green or a darker green, or the blue one I did get because they got me. Because I mean, in this case, I normally do I like blue, and like the I don't know if you could see the cable here. Where'd it go? This cable is like a almost like a teal. Like I like that kind of blue. But the reason I changed it from what it was before, it's like because now I'm blue because I still gotta keep holding my breath for that M1X, and for I guess next year's Apple Watch, maybe it'll have squared off designed,
and see,
squared off
that's
it.
the thing is, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no, yeah, come on,
But
on in.
that's the thing that I was a little disappointed because you, Nez, and everyone that we were with, we were talking about that before, and it just wasn't there. Like we were saying like how there were rumors going on that it was going to be a squared off one, and and I had heard rumors about that months ago, and then to basically have it being the same design, yeah, maybe has a few new features like you can charge a little bit faster and other things like that.
Yeah,
That wasn't what I was hoping for. That, like, even though I knew I probably wasn't going to buy the watch, I was actually at least hoping to see something new, like a new model kind of body type.
more drastic change. Yeah,
If you'll excuse me for a sec, I gotta let my dog in.
yeah, no problem, man.
Smokey, hey.
We love dogs on this. Not no one in the chat now yet. someone can still be first in the chat if you're watching this on the replay. If you're lurking, I always got to shout you guys out. We are here trying to lick our wounds, I guess. Bring our expectations back down, stay level-headed, and revisit what did happen, what we did get, and I guess pick from that. Still sending the link out to a few people. Oh snap! We got our first
Hey, Shark Fin Tech.
Yo. Welcome, man. Thanks for stopping in. Is your heart broken? I forget. I don't think. Is he that? So much has happened and very little sleep has occurred in the last week or so. We've got a guest in the back. Let me know, thumbs up when you're ready to come on in there. Special
I'm
guest.
a college student, so I understand the lack of sleep. It's real.
Here we go. Ace Rocks Tech.
Hey. What's happening, kids?
For stopping in. We was just saying that I was blanking on whether or not Sharkfin is one of us or one of the enemy over in Android land. So he might be laughing
there
at
are
him.
no enemies. There's no enemies. It's just
being
a lover of tech.
It's
being a lover of tech. Come on now. It's the today.
You know what? I can't even. I want to defend Apple. What can I hop up at?
Oh no, you can defend Apple. That's all good. I love Apple. Was I underwhelmed? Yeah.
I was so underwhelmed. I was just saying to Mark earlier, they got everyone so excited with that intro music. I'm like, all right, yeah, this is gonna be a great event.
We got amped. Yeah, I was ready.
It was a pitfall.
Good music, great production. A couple new colors to pick from.
Yeah.
I wonder how much
pink.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They got pink.
Yeah, a pale pink.
Yeah, pale pink.
I think that was last year's product red, wasn't it?
They had a smidgen of pink. Sure. A smear. A pink smear. Let's see. Not at all. Just playing. I do think that the iPad mini refreshes. See, there it is. 64 gig. Oh, whoa, really? 64 gigs for the base mini? Damn.
That's pretty good. I think.
Yeah, they did bump it out. They bumped into the 64.
What's max?
Yeah.
What's maximum on that mini? Do you guys know? Do you guys remember?
512.
Okay, well that's plenty. Sure.
Yeah.
Classic Apple bait and switch when it comes to storage. Yeah, they do. Why? Because they bumped it up on some and didn't bump it up on others. And 1 terabyte for iPhone. Some people are rejoicing over that.
Yeah. And see, that's great, but I pay Apple $10 a month for extra storage anyway, so it's not like a big deal to me.
They just want your money. They want all your money.
The sequence frozen.
What? I got to switch to the one over here. All right, I think I'm back.
Wait, what happened?
He was just kind of standing still.
Uh-oh.
The signal dropped again. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't know. I think hopefully it's just the bugs that they're gonna get from the Xfinity pods that I just installed. It said 2 to 3 days, and I'm like, I gotta stream now. I'll give you 2 to 3 minutes. How about that?
There you go.
The thing about it is I'm so frustrated about it because like I was saying to Mark earlier, I was at least expecting some kind of a little bit of a tidbit when it came to the new iOS update, because they used to always do that with the fall updates. They say coming in December or whatever, the new iOS update, and they kind of give you a little bit of a sneak peek to it. And so I just kept waiting for it, and when it didn't happen, I was really let down.
Yeah. It was weird. It was like there was lots of things that were excluded. Like they didn't really talk, they talked a little bit about, the iPad OS with the new 9th gen regular iPad. And then, then they start talking about the Apple Watch. What series of chip is going in this new Apple Watch? I don't believe they ever said. They didn't say, I don't know what's currently in it, but, they talked about the 15 chip going into the iPhones and all that stuff, and all the iPads, they mentioned the chips, but they didn't mention them for the watches. So it was weird. Although Tim did say good morning. That was like the perfect perfect thing is when he said good morning.
Yeah, I was surprised, but I feel like he said it quickly and continued with the rest of his sentence. He didn't let it
And I
simmer.
think what it was is that what it had to do was he could get away with it because the whole intro was singing about California. This is California. We're in California. So
Yeah.
right now the time it's morning in California. So I think that's how he got away with it. I think that's just one last time. That's all we're going to get for the good mornings for
It's on
Tim
its
for
way
a
out.
while.
No
It's
more.
on its way out. Yeah,
Uh,
because the last what 3 or 4 keynotes or Apple events or whatever that they had, he never said good morning. He just stopped saying it because people were saying that it's not just morning where other people are watching. It's a global event. So I think that's why he took that out of that's what I was told. He took that out of the vernacular. So, but it makes sense.
what's what were you let down with the most? Were you I forget because you were busy, so you didn't get to hop on, so we didn't get your what you were going to expect. What Tim?
Yeah, I didn't get off work until 12. I was supposed to work a full day, but as me, watching the live streams, I was just like, I'm itching. I can't work today. What am I thinking? I need to take the rest of the day off. Took off at noon. Um, and the biggest letdown for me was that there was no, and I know it's all rumor, but there was no AirPods 3 because that's where I would have dropped money right then and there. Just like, ordering the iPads right now, I would have been already had my shipping confirmation for the AirPods 3, but they didn't announce those ones. So I was a little disappointed in that.
Well, Mark, didn't you say that there was rumors about like a wild card that they were going to present at the event?
I think it was going to be either the AirPods or weren't they? They weren't sure if the mini was going to come, right? The and if it did come with a redesign, and then I believe M1Xs were like the way out there, and then if you wanted to go even crazier, it was Apple Glass and then Apple Car.
Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
little put out.
Yeah, there's that whole one. They don't really do that whole one more thing anymore. I think, yeah, what you get is what you get, and you don't throw a fit. There you go.
Well, I
So
think that's the. I mean, they know they have a loyal Apple base fan club, and so they know that people are going to show up and watch this. Nez was saying earlier on the live stream with Mark. What if what if everybody just completely boycotted this and didn't watch the Apple event? And that wouldn't happen because there's so
Yeah.
many loyal Apple fans all over the world. I mean, I'm an Apple fan. I've used Apple products for years now. But you know, and I think that's what I was most bothered by is that they had such a big following, people waiting to hear new
Yeah.
products, and it didn't get much. We didn't get much.
yeah, that's the problem, and I think, and I know I've said this before when it comes to rumors and leaks. I do believe that they can do a better job, and I know they don't want to per se, but I think that, and they should do a better job of going, hey, this is all speculation. These are all rumors. No matter how good these renders look, nothing happens until Tim takes the stage. That's just how it is. And I think if consumers and everybody would kind of understand, that this is all, speculative, it's not concrete, maybe things would go better, but then again, people take leaks and rumors as facts, and I guess that's just on them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I think it was like the iPhone 5 when it came out. I guess someone from Apple who had like a test product of it accidentally left it
The
at
iPhone 4.
yeah, he left it at like a
Yeah.
bar or something. And so then this guy went on YouTube because he like took it and then he took it and then he did like a review of it. And then the guy like got sued by Apple. I don't know if you remember that.
What happened was the guy found it. A guy had the prototype, and I forget. I just watched somebody's video. They were talking about this. The guy had the iPhone 4. It was a prototype, but it was mocked up to look like a 3GS. But he was at a bar and celebrating his birthday, got drunk or something, and forgot it. So another guy found the phone, looked at it and saw how weird it looked, contacted Apple customer service, And they were just like, we have no idea what you're talking about. There's no prototypes out there. What is this, a prank call? So he was just like, well, fine. So he gets out on the socials and he's going to sell it. And he sold it to Gizmodo. And then Gizmodo, they went and they did a full teardown video, and they did all this kind of stuff. And then Apple tried to get him to do a cease and desist, and lawyers letters and subpoenas or whatever. And even I want to say this is what they said, that the police or FBI or something even went and did a search warrant on the owner of Gizmodo's house and property and stuff like that, and recovered a bunch of computers and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, that was kind of wild.
Leave it to Apple.
I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I ramble. Ask Mark. I ramble.
You know what more can we do? We can't sing high praises.
I ramble. Oh.
Well, and see, and that's the thing about Apple is like, you don't mess with Apple, but at the same time, you have to, your expectations are like right up here, but usually they're met like right down here, like with the events. Right. But you still you don't mess with them, and it's just kind of sad, honestly.
Right. Yeah, it's like, but I'm gonna tell you, and I know I've told this story. I like to tell stories, especially ones I've told before, because they're easier for me to remember. Anyways, back when I had the iPhone 8 Plus, and that was coming out at the same time as the iPhone 10s. But one, I wasn't keen on spending $1,000 on a phone, and there was this whole Face ID technology, so I wasn't sold. I wanted the tried and true forehead and chin Touch ID. So I got the iPhone 8, and then 10, 10s, then the 11s come out, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe I get the 11s because this whole Face ID, you really have more real estate. This seems really cool. So I started, watching videos on it, and then all of a sudden, even before the 11s come out, there's talk about the 12, and it's going to be a brand new redesign. It's going to go back to the iPhone 4 days, the iPhone 5 with the flat edges and all this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, ooh, well, my 8 Plus works fine right now. I don't have any issues. It performs fine. You know what? I think I'm going to follow this and see, what happens. But knowing that it's leaks and rumors, what may or may not transpire within that year, because it was supposed to have, 120 hertz and, all this kind of really cool stuff. But they did stay with the new design. So that's what I was happy with that. So following that rumor train technically worked for me, but I say if your device is going out and you really need it, if it's hindering you, if you're using your device and it's pissing you off, then yes, it is time to upgrade. It's time to trade it up. But if everything's working fine, I'm always, wait for the latest greatest if you can. So,
hey, so
that's my story.
No, that's a great story. But for Mark, I'm going to answer this question. We have in the comments, we have one from Primping Ain't Easy TV. He said, I haven't watched the event. What did I miss? You missed a letdown. To say it simplest, you missed a letdown. The only things they introduced like the new iPad mini, with the new Retina display and everything. Like they revamped it.
Yeah, it looks more in line with the iPad Airs and the iPad Pros. 8.2, 8.3 inches, something along those lines.
And I think the storage space starts out at like 64 gigs, as you said, Ace.
Yeah.
And then they brought up the new Series 7 Apple Watch, which in my opinion, they only made a few tweaks on it. Like Mark and I and Ace, we were all talking about this, how like we were expecting it to be, not have the squared edge corners anymore. Like that there was going to be a new model, and it just wasn't.
It's the same form factor. I mean, it's basically the same form factor. The screens, they pushed out the screen a little bit, so it's you get a little bit more real estate, But other than that, I don't think. Oh, I take that back. When you're bicycling, it'll know when you're bicycling, and when you stop bicycling, it'll know that you stopped bicycling. That was one of their major.
I mean, that's cool, but
Sure.
I mean, and I have like a mountain bike, but I
Wait,
don't ever.
is that what you said? Didn't you say that fall detection on cycling? Who called that one? Was that
That
you?
was me.
Okay. Well,
Oh, nice.
there we go.
Yeah, there you
You heard it here
go.
first.
So
Yeah.
it's one of those things that, like, I mean, it's a cool feature to have, but like I live here in Utah, and
Whoa.
we have the mountains and everything. I know it's not that cracked up.
Everyone, watch out for this guy.
It's
Lives
not
in
as cracked
Utah.
up as it's meant to be, but
It's a weird flex, but okay. This is the
I say
internet.
that because, like,
So
we're known for like having good mountain bike areas, like especially down in southern Utah. But at the same time, like, I don't ever go down there because everyone else and their brother goes down there to mountain bike. And so, like, if I want to bike, like, I'll just bike on the streets. And again, I was just really disappointed with that because, Ace, you and I and Mark, we all had these high hopes for, like, the better looking model. And I think I was really disappointed in some of the colors. Like I mentioned to Mark, I don't like the green color for the Apple Watch. I think in my opinion, it does not look. It just looks ugly in my opinion.
Right.
So
I mean, I like some of the new watch faces, that they're, but of course, those will just be for the 7 because it won't work on the 6s and prior because of that little itty bitty extra real estate, for whatever reason. It won't look or, be as good. But yeah, I don't care for that green color. The whole thing was just way underwhelming.
yeah,
It's
and I
crazy.
think one thing that bothered me, and then I'll won't say anything for a bit, but was that they're still pushing the Apple Watch Series 3. Like, I don't know why they still push the Series 3 because, that was a long time ago. And it's interesting because, like, I had the Series 5 watch, and you can't find those new.
Hmm.
Like, they don't sell them. And I think in my mind, like, well, wouldn't you want to push the models that are closer to the Series 7 than the Series 3? Like, I've
Yeah.
always been kind of baffled by that.
I think the reason is if you look at a Series 4 or a Series 5, even if they tried to go Series 4, it looks too much like a Series 7. It looks too much like the SE. So they want to have that third option, the low end, like they do with the iPhone SE, because that's tiny. It doesn't look anything, like any of the other iPhones. So you got to have something that doesn't quite look as good, and so they kept it around. Now, from what I understand, that the Series 3 is just a nightmare, even brand new. It's slow, or it has issues, or something like that. So I don't know why they're. I know why they're keeping it around, but I don't agree with them keeping it around. I guess I should say.
Yeah.
And I think that's why they kept the 12 too. I was thinking about that the other day. The phones that they were keeping, because they got the SE, the 12, and then your line of 13s. And the reason that they kept the 12 instead of making it, let's say, you knew that the 10s was gone. I thought they're either going to replace that one with the 11. Wait, is the 11 in the lineup, or did that go?
I don't remember.
Anyways, the reason that they would keep the 12, even though it's very similar to the 13, and we know it's similar, that camera bump looks different. Oh,
the new
I've
one
got to, yeah, the new one. It's like a little domino.
out
The
more
12, yeah, and
on the
it's a
Pro and
different
Pro Max.
No, I'm just talking about between the 12 and the 13,
Oh, okay.
just the regular ones. The
The
camera
peasant phone.
array,
Kidding, those are
yeah,
expensive though. $700.
yeah,
700.
700 for the little one. But since the camera arrays are different, they're like, yeah, we'll keep the 12, even though just about every other aspect, is the same. It looks different, so people will know whether or not whether you have the new one or not. So that's, to me, that's why they kept that one. But I'm all speculative, and you know, Tim doesn't take my calls, so I don't really get to discuss this stuff with him.
I don't think Tim takes any of our calls. I think that he'd have his voicemail would be kind of filled up with hatred voicemails if he took phone calls.
Yeah, especially after that event. It was just weird, and no always on display.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Is that because I noticed that? Did you see that it was no lower than 10 hertz?
Yeah, 10 hertz. 10 hertz.
Why?
I don't know.
We can't go slower than 10 times that speed.
Yeah,
Like
I
that.
thought for sure, because I think the Apple Watch, doesn't it do
1.
down to 1 hertz?
Yeah, I think 1. I
So,
turned it
and they
off.
had, and to do this adaptive refresh rate thing, that has to be the LTPO displays, right?
Yeah.
Because they didn't say. I'm assuming that's what they're using. So why wouldn't you have the always on display? Unless they think that 120 hertz is really going to be a battery hog.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it use less battery? A tenth of the battery, I might add. Use 1 hertz versus 10.
That's true.
But I always think that Apple is always concerned about that battery, because if they don't get the battery right, hell, the 12 mini, even the 12s, the mini, they got just ripped on the battery, and I think battery, that's a big consumer issue, is battery, and Apple's out to please the consumer. So
Yeah. So they say, right?
So they say.
I mean, okay, like you, even with if you heard me mumble under my breath, is about like that this one has it, that I turned it off because I can't. Sometimes I'll get 6, 8, hours where I'm in, and I'm like, did I forget to charge this thing overnight? No, I didn't. It was 100% this morning when I grabbed my coffee, and then by like noon, I'm like, dude, what the? I see the red, you know what I mean, like the red bat. I'm like, what is happening? So I turned it off, but just like that, I think I had mentioned in a previous tweet, for those of you that aren't following me, why it's free, doesn't cost you anything except for an account. No, but where like give me as much hardware, as much software, as much features as possible, and let me decide how to kill my battery. Right?
Exactly.
Why not? Everything I can toggle
Apple
on and off here.
Apple doesn't want you to think for
to
yourself,
toggle it
man.
off, you know?
I mean, it's just like every time that some type of whatever gate would come up or something like that, and what would Steve Jobs? Oh, you're just doing it wrong. You're not doing it the right way. We will tell you how to enjoy your products. That's the Apple way. We don't want to give you options of flipping
Sure.
switches or this
Well, I
and
mean,
that and
this
the
thing
other.
has I can turn it on and off.
Right. And they just want it to be good to go out the door, right, which is great. Like I said, I've done iPhone since my first smartphone was the 3GS, and I have never had any other. I've never had an Android or anything else. It's always been an iPhone. So I've been in the ecosystem. I mean, they've got me, for the most part, with the watch and the AirPods and the iPads and stuff. I haven't graduated to MacBooks or anything like that, because back in the day those things were just crazy expensive. But yeah, I love Apple. I've been with them, forever. I think that's why I feel I get so extra angry with them.
Yeah,
when they do stuff like this.
We know they're better than this.
Yeah, but it's always the consumer
here, but
thing.
come on now, Anthony.
I think that yeah, we definitely know that they're better at this. Like they have the technology where they can really do some superior things, but at the same time, like it's like what we were talking about earlier. They add like a few features, like maybe 2 or 3 new features in like a phone. They're like, the new iPhone, this is going to be so great, and they know that people will buy it because they have that loyal following of people. Like, so for example, one of my iPhones I had, I got the iPhone 5 when the iPhone 6 was about to come out, or maybe when the iPhone 5 was just the newest model. But anyway, so I had a friend who had the iPhone 5, and then when the iPhone 5S came out, and it only had like 2 new features. Like one of them was like some photo feature, like where you could change the color of your photos. There's some other small photo. He went out and bought a new phone. I thought, I'm like, dude, like, why did you do that? Like, 2 new features? Like, I don't understand this. And but that's how Apple is. Like, they know that if they just add even one new feature, like, so say for example, feature,
Yeah.
say we'll use the Series 7 watch for example. They know that they are going to get some people to buy this watch.
It's the newest thing. It's Apple.
Exactly.
Right.
New colors.
Latest, greatest. Yeah.
It looks thinner. Did it get thinner overall?
A little.
I don't know. I don't even know
I don't know if
what
my
they
eyes were
have.
playing
I'm gonna pull
tricks
up
on
some
me.
specs here. Hold on a second.
I felt
I
like, okay, do you remember when they first showed us Tim Cook when he stepped from the desert to the stage, right? And he's talking and he's going, he has this thing. I rewound it and I was like, yeah, that's what is it? It's not like flat edges, but it's not. It didn't seem like as round, as what's the word, pronounced, as the current. Because then I was wondering, I was like, well, if it's the old watch, that makes sense that they would use everything that is the current offering up until the part of the event where they announce what's replacing it. Then from then on to the end of the event, every watch that you see will be the new one. Every iPhone you see will be the new one, right? Unless they're purposely showing you, here's compared to the old one, or here's last year's, whatever. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe, okay, all right, no flat edges. But I thought, and I could have sworn then later on when they put the colors next to each other, I'm like, it looks like it got thinner. I don't know, unless is it like that illusion that like it looks like the glass, the numbers kind of melt off into the edge. I don't know. It looks sleek. Like, now that I'm not like as mad about it anymore. Like, it's neat. It's cool. It's different. You can tell that it's different rather than, I mean,
when I'm looking on the
radical.
site, there's no. You know how when you go and you can compare models,
Yeah.
there's no comparing models with the Series 7. All they have is the 6 and back to compare. So they haven't even brought up the comparison.
And see that? I don't know.
Apple created 120 hertz this year. No, they should have said 120 hertz just got real.
It's not real.
This is the real, mic drop and everything.
Did you see my other tweet? I put 5G just got real.
Just got real.
Realer.
Yeah, this isn't saying anything other than what was already said it doesn't give. There's nothing about the chip either. I don't know if you heard that earlier, Mark, but they never said what kind of chip was in the watch.
Probably the Sexynos or something, the equivalent. Apple's version of the Sexynos chip.
I bet you anything it's the same chip as what's in the 6.
And probably
just with the number 7 on it.
They probably just use the same chip over and say, "Oh, this is a new chip, but we're just putting it in a new model."
Yeah,
it's the new name of the
just
chip.
A little. Somebody's got
name of this year's chip, which is last year's chip.
I think I would have to give
Sharpie.
the one thing I would have to say that I like that they said that they use in all their Apple products, they use a lot of recycled metal. Like I like that they said they use a lot of, basically all the products are recycled metal.
And the magnetics and magnets in some of the products they were talking about, they use the recycled earth elements or however which is very cool.
Yeah. So why is it so expensive if it's recycled?
It's
you don't just become $1 trillion company overnight. You got to make some money somewhere.
I was gonna say, have you watched the movie Jobs?
You got to make a lot of money everywhere, huh, Ace?
That's right.
What is that, Anthony?
Have you watched that movie Jobs with Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah, both of them. The Michael Fassbender one too. Yeah, both of them.
Does that make me a non-Apple sheep if I've not watched any Steve Jobs movies?
No, you're good.
Okay.
But I recommend them, both of them. Don't do either. Don't do one or the other. No.
Are they really? Are they good?
Some of them. Well, some of them touch on something on the other movie that the other movie doesn't. So
I haven't seen the Michael Fassbender one, but I saw the Ashton Kutcher.
It's good.
One. I was impressed with how Ashton Kutcher actually portrayed Steve Jobs, and how like when they had him grow the beard and everything, and how much he looked like Steve Jobs. I was like, holy crap!
Yeah,
I'm surprised when Ashton Kutcher is able to act like Ashton Kutcher. But he's got a smoking wife. I'll tell you that.
Well, to be fair, Big Mosley, I'm pretty sure Apple has their hands clean from that. So that's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Right. They're like, I know a guy. He knows a guy, and he's got a company.
Hey,
And
all I know
he
is
has a
that what Tim Cook took over CEO 10 years ago or so.
yeah, I think he just
Uh, and Apple stock was about $15 back then.
what is it,
Now
115,
150, yeah,
150?
150 somewhere around there.
1100% is what I saw.
Yeah,
Imagine that. Imagine
so
getting
yeah,
1100% over a decade. That's, I
um,
mean, even divided evenly, that's 1.1. Sorry, 1.1 times per year, right?
and I think it has, and I think a big
110.
majority is that is wearables. I mean, I know they make their money on their phones and everything, but AirPods,
Oh yeah, yeah. The AirPod
the
and the
money,
Apple Watch being the most
oh yeah,
profitable, most popular watch. Period.
it's like those divisions make more money than other, Fortune 500 companies. Just in that division alone, AirPods makes more than other companies. That's
Well, I would have to give it to Apple. They definitely know how to market their stuff for sure. Like they know what their audience is. They know what they're looking for, and so they know that okay, yeah, there's going to be a lot of fans that are going to be upset about this, but we also know that there's going to be a lot of fans that are like, yeah, the new Apple Watch, let's go get it, let's go order it. No,
right.
but I was talking with Professor Nez through Discord, and he was saying how he was really disappointed in the Apple event.
Yeah.
We both kind of agreed that um, it was very underwhelming. Like we both agreed that the cinematic mode for the iPhone 13 was
That's
really
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
But
But that's
Do you hear how
that
they
it,
said that it's?
promotion and movie bokeh. Yay.
Did you see
You
how they
know?
said, "Oh, this is on par with larger, movie studio cameras," or some comment they slid in there?
Um,
That's when I
yeah.
tweeted, "Breaking news: Marvel, the upcoming Marvel movie to be shot exclusively on 13 Pro and 13 Pro Max
I
using
saw that.
cinematic mode."
Lu- Lucasfilms gets rid of everything but buys new iPhone
They're
thirteens.
$100,000 rig. Yeah, where the ones where it's like a dude, you have to like put a dude inside of it and do all
Right.
the harnesses and all this stuff. It's like, yeah. This will replace that
But just real quick because I like
before my
this
signal
story
drops.
too.
Go.
Yeah, here we go. Back in talking about the AirPods and how profitable those have become. Because what Apple did was, what did they do? They created a problem and sold you a solution. We're going to remove the headphone jack, but I'll sell you a solution. Not saying that the solution wasn't a good one. I mean, those were true, the first true wireless, no wires, type audios. Use one to listen, switch them on. I love AirPods, don't get me wrong, but they created the problem, they sold you the solution. And that's Apple
Yeah, I
somewhat.
remember when that was announced, and I was pissed. I was like, I want to be able to listen to my music while my phone is charging. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. No, I know. It's like I had to, let's see, what was it, the eight? No, because we had the sixes. When did they get rid of them?
I think it was the 10.
Was it the 10?
I think it was,
Maybe,
yeah.
yeah, it was the 10, wasn't it?
What about it? The notch?
No, when did they get rid
Sorry,
of
true
the
depth camera array sensor system array.
look, I understand that you learned a lot of big words today, Mark. Calm down. Okay. The headphone
Come on.
jack. Headphone jack. What phone did that one
What do
come
you
out?
lightning port? What'd you say? 30-pin
You know.
connector? Would you
Yeah, when did they get rid of the 30-pin connector? That was my question.
2004? 2006?
Quit lying.
No, somewhere around there, man.
Okay, Mark's having way too much fun with us now.
He is.
You don't think so?
Let's
No?
see.
Is that wrong?
I don't.
But yeah, Ace, I remember when they got rid of that, and then I was like, and then they conveniently, like right after they said they're getting rid of that, the little plug-in port, they're like, oh, you can buy these AirPods for
Uh-huh.
like $200, and you will be able to listen to your music again while you're charging. I thought in my mind, like, that's so typical Apple. Like they get rid of something, and they're like, hey, try this. This will help. This will solve your problems.
Yeah, that's the old make a problem, Say you're the solution. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's see, because I'm not really all that
What?
quick. I'm trying to find out what was the first. Oh, it was the iPhone 7.
Oh,
It
Where
was
the
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 7.
headphone jack was gone. Yeah.
You
That's where
know
we
what,
got
Mark?
that's where we got the dongle, right? That little
Mark, don't you gotta go play with your
$9.
dongle or something?
Come on, man. There's one on my iPad right now. Don't you're not supposed to tell everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, but yeah, okay, it was the iPhone 7 because that's right because we had the sixes and then they did the sevens and because we're like a every 2 to 3 years, upgrade type family. So we were in between cycles and we were like, oh, that sucks. Still glad I have mine. But then AirPods came out and everybody loved them.
Before my signal dropped last time, I was saying that with the wearables, that the immense popularity of the AirPods and the watch to not just be the best-selling smartwatch, but to be the most popular watch. Period. I'm sure that those two. I think someone mentioned if the AirPods were a product on their own, they'd be more valuable than a lot of other companies. Period. Not just tech companies, where just the sheer capital that those things are bringing in.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy how much money that Apple has just made off of AirPods and that line. It's mind-boggling.
And so why update them? Yeah, why change it?
because they can make more
Um,
money.
yeah,
Well, not until they sell off their stock, unless they're good. What happens to the old ones? Do they get a price cut? They send them out to everywhere else in the world and maybe get a price cut over there. Charge less of the already up. What is it? The markup of the because foreign exchange or whatever.
I could see them doing like the Series 2s. Like let's say that they would have dropped AirPods 3, okay? And I just seen them doing like the second gens either with I don't know about with a wireless charging case or probably just with a regular charging case, not wireless, $129. And then you have the AirPods 3, which are, sleeker, nicer, better sounding, blah, 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 blah. 199. And then you'd still had your AirPods Pro for 249.
Oh snap!
That would have been my prediction.
We got another person that's gonna come over here and help me handle these two Caucasian fellas over here. You're ready to come on in? Thumbs up? Yeah, give me the thumbs up.
Technically, I
All
would
right,
name
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Some more Tech Tuber royalty. Tech Moon.
How's it going?
Oh, hey.
All right, man. Whoa, welcome.
What's going on?
All
You're
right.
still alive.
Can
alive, huh?
everyone hear me? Yeah, it's all good.
Can hear you.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll hear you. Hear you
Hey, so
loud
I
and
wanted to
clear.
ask the question really quickly before Tech talks.
You didn't say the second half of your name.
Just say Mike. Just say Mike. It's all good.
People
He's like,
butcher my last name, believe it or not. So I don't like butchering other people's names because I've had my last name, as you can see right there, butchered so many times. But what I was going to say was, yeah, you have no idea. Like, I've heard anything from Loach, Lotch, Looch. I was like, it's Lock, like the Loch Ness Monster. But the question I was going to ask was, do you guys remember when the iPhone 10 came out and they got rid of the home button, and how everybody was like freaking out, like, no, not the home button, like I love the home button, and now we all just like, oh man, I can even go back to having the home button.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that because I went from an 8 Plus to an iPhone 12 Pro Max, and then we had this little thingy happen to where you couldn't go outside and you had to wear a mask, and I sure did miss my Touch ID for the longest time. But that was, like I said, I made that jump like later in iPhone life, going from the 8 all the way to the 12. So, but yeah, but I think we're missing it now a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely missed it when the whole pandemic started. But ever since, like, the thing is, when you have an Apple Watch and then you have it enabled in the settings, I now don't even think about it. I mean, here in the UK, the laws have opened up a little bit easier, so we don't have to wear a mask walking around anymore. But yeah, when that feature was enabled, it was just a lifesaver because it was so frustrating typing in a pin every single time. I wanted to just open up my phone, and as you can imagine, we open up our phones. What is it on average, like 120 times per day or something like that?
Something
so
crazy.
even if half of that is outside, that's
Yeah.
very frustrating.
But
Bedtime?
It's going off, yeah.
You hear that?
It's,
That's
all right, guys. Well, time to go to bed.
I'm with my friends. God.
But no,
Oh,
the Apple Watch with the mask unlock has been phenomenal. I'm just waiting. I want more.
He's so embarrassed. That's all right, man. It's okay.
It's okay, man. It's
Yeah.
all right. If you just want to, put your picture up and freeze it, we'll act like we're talking to you if you want to know.
Oh, like I've been jumping back. Let's see if I'm back now. Okay, here we go.
Oy.
I say there's
Let's
like
say
two
nobody
buttons
wants to see
there
two
for
of you, man. But what I'm looking forward to is when Apple, because I do believe it will happen. I think what they're waiting on is in display fingerprint reader. That's whenever they get that perfected and all that happiness and that's ready to roll. I think that's what they want to do. They could have maybe done the button, but I think they're looking to the in display because it's more of a natural biometric, and as far as ease of reach and all that stuff, and in display, but I believe more biometrics, the better. I want the phone to know. I want it to know my touch. I want it to know my face. I want it to know my scent. I want it to know my movements. That way, if it's ever not with me, it'll cry like a little baby.
So basically, you want your own little AI as your companion.
Yes.
How greedy.
Well, I figured the
guess you
more
want
it
it to
knows
work-
about me, the better it can stay lost. The better
You
it can
want to
be
work all the
secured.
time and get to know
Yeah.
you and learn.
That's right.
This is a total gamer's reference, but you want your own little Cortana, don't you?
There you go.
Oh no.
Well, no.
Nerds.
I mean, I could go get like a Tesla robot or something like that and work on that or something.
Don't worry.
I don't
You
know.
should be able to overpower it or run away. You
Oh,
believe
yeah,
that?
'cause
I don't believe that for a second. And watch. Well, the
I'm
first
up around.
firmware update. Watch. It's gonna be able to like bench 200 and sprint. Out sprint us.
He's gonna be able to
You
run.
see the headlines?
Flash.
The headlines would be like Tulsa. That's where I live. Tesla. They release an accidental upgrade that makes all the Tesla robots superhuman. Skynet was formed.
Didn't Will Smith like do a tweet out about this? Like, have you guys like not seen this movie or something? Like he showed like
I was in it. I'm Will Smith. It was one of my movies. You haven't seen it? It doesn't end well. It goes horribly wrong, but I guess he saves
when
it.
I saw that tweet, I just laughed. I just thought, oh my gosh. And then I think in my mind, like, come on, Tesla, you're better than this.
I don't know. The way things are going, it's getting crazy.
Oh, man. Well, aside before we go further into that rabbit hole, because I felt that coming along. Mike, you caught the stream? Yes. Were you busy? Were you working? Yeah.
Yeah. I watched the whole thing. I was going to do a video and then decided
no will, right? No will to go on.
I was like, there's going to be so many videos out there. I was like, what am I really going to add? So yeah.
your immeasurable disappointment.
Well,
and that your
the
day
thing
was
is,
ruined.
like, I'm just gonna. I mean, I've done it before, but the thing is, realistically, I'm not gonna add anything new that that everyone else has.
Well,
said,
just
so.
your take. I mean, really, I imagine that
Yeah.
hopefully your subscribers.
But that's why I'm not gonna do it today, because I
Okay.
need time to settle in. Because like even I've been looking like that cinematic mode. I only just realised is in 1080p, not in 4K. So yeah, it looks great and you're doing those cinematic shots, but actually it's not in 4K, it's only in 1080, so at 30 frames.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's
Okay,
yeah.
that's interesting.
Loophole.
So That's why I
It
wanted
looks
more
good on my
time.
phone, but I put it on my TV and it looks like
Exactly. So that's
the
why I
crap is
wanted
this?
more time, because I didn't want to rush it, because always I do the video and then literally like an hour, 2 hours after it's been posted, I do some more researching. I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, I should have added that to the video, because I was so rushed at being the first that I didn't get all the information. So I'm taking my time. I'll probably do a video tomorrow.
Did you notice there were no AirPods?
I
it
wasn't even
totally
surprised.
It totally got
I
right past me.
I wasn't even surprised. I was surprised about the normal iPad. I was expecting the iPad Mini for sure. The Series 7 watch looks cool. I'm glad that they didn't do the renders that I've seen of the square design.
You didn't like that?
No, because imagine that on your watch, right?
Well,
you do that,
you don't
and you
don't
start
have it
having
that
the
tight.
sides.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it didn't look like it was too sharp. It looked like it was like a rounded square.
Well, see, I would have thought that they kept the bottom kind of rounded to kind of contour, because I know what you're talking about with the wrist, but I thought maybe they would have
Well, I
squared
mean,
off.
with the
I
back
don't
of the case back, I guess is the part of the watch that it's called. That isn't that still going to have that bulge in there, so that it'll still be like elevated off of the wrist.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know if like you guys like I don't know, like even because I was just thinking, like, when you're trying to do push-ups or whatever, like,
Yeah,
just
the bending.
imagine
Yeah.
that. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I mean, like even now it doesn't really like.
but then would it not
touch.
look
You know
weird
what I mean? It's
if
like
you
floating.
had? But would it not look weird if you had like a flat screen, right, and then it being curved at the bottom? I think that would be a weirder design, no?
What about my
Like
bottom?
imagine. No, but like imagine like an iPhone, right? Imagine the iPhone being half iPhone 11 and half iPhone 12. Like that's essentially the design that some people
Yeah.
were talking about, and I just think that would just be weird, right? Like it just wouldn't make sense.
But I could see, because I know, like with my watch, I actually flip. I don't know where you guys have your digital crown, but mine's, to the opposite side of my hand, because I was noticing that when I would do things,
Oh yeah, you'll
and I would
activate.
I'd accidentally touch it.
Whenever you
And,
don't want her, right? She's there.
Exactly, because you don't want to touch it when you don't want to. When you don't
No,
want to.
I only want to touch it when I want to touch it. When I'm in the mood for touching.
Exactly.
Why would I want to touch it if I'm not even if it's back of my, I'm like, oh wow, I'm touching it. And I remember sometimes I don't even realize it, and I'll be like in public or at a stoplight, and it's like, oh what the hell? And it's like, oh, can you say that again? I'm like, what the hell? Shut up.
And you're like
I didn't get
McDonald's,
that. I'm like,
and they said, "Sir, we've asked you numerous times. Please don't do that."
Stop interrupting me, Siri.
What are you doing? like how Tekhamu was just called out for his thing.
But yeah, look at that.
Sometimes I don't know it, because she'll be full blast. Sometimes she'll be like, I didn't get that. And I'm like, whoa,
I'm throwing it.
Like it's nice and quiet over here, and then just poof, sorry, can you say that again? I'm like, oh god.
Mark, I think you need to make a meme about what Tech's watch just did, and just say, like, when you're in a live stream
with all your friends, we can clip it. I think it'll be there.
Clip of it. That'd be great.
When you're trying to look cool in front of your friends, and Siri says it's time to go. It's time to go night night.
Perfect short.
Look, it's is
that the Queen's curfew?
It's nearly 11. It's nearly 11. All right,
Oh, guys, it's 11. Okay, is that British 11 or is that I was gonna ask you what if you were what we were going around the many guests again. Shout out to you guys for the pre-stream. I was in a better mood then. What were you expecting? What are you not expecting? And then what would blow your mind? What would be like the one thing, like, oh,
He cut out.
Oh,
whoops.
Hello.
There you are.
Hello.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. What were you expecting? What are you not expecting? What would be awesome if it happened?
I just want to point out how slick that is. I don't know any other person that's doing a live stream and something doesn't work. Sometimes they're just like, whatever, and end the stream. Mark's like, nope. I got 2 cameras rolling. This one goes out. I can rotate. I got you. Don't you go nowhere.
I said it earlier. Like I found a use for this old 2012 and Intel powered. I know Intel, but here we go.
Whoa.
What's an Intel?
It gave birth to Apple Silicon. So there you go.
Oh, well, there you go. There's that.
All right, Mike, your expectations.
I mean, the Apple event itself was okay. Except for maybe the iPad Mini, even though it's not a product that I would buy myself, was probably the most exciting product in the launch. The Series 7 was definitely the most surprising because out of everything that we heard about it, it was nothing was mentioned. Like the same design, the fact that our Apple bands will still work with it, still got the same design, just a slightly obviously bigger screen, and obviously the watchOS taking better utility of it. So that was the biggest surprise because I was obviously expecting that redesign. The 13 was disappointing. Like to be honest, I kind of didn't listen to the bit where they mentioned the 20% less notch, and I ended up hearing about it again. And I took a second look. I was like, oh yeah, it does look a bit smaller. So if it took me a second guess to realize it was a bit smaller, I doubt it's going to make a huge impact to my life, really, day to day, because it's still a notch at the end of the day. Like, so what if I see when a video's max screened and I see a little bit more on this side of the screen or whatever? That's not really going to make a difference. So I'm not really excited by many of the products, if I'm completely honest. And I would say I'm an not Apple fanboy, but I do like my Apple Macs and stuff.
And I personally, I am an Apple fanboy. I do like Apple, but it's an S year at best. This was an S year, although they don't use the S term in their naming schemes anymore. But yeah, I mean the video thing is very cool, but that's, I don't know. And for ProMotion, that's a big plus, but that was it. I mean, bigger cameras, better night photography, better this, better, everything performs better, which it does year after year. It just seems like it was just an S year. Although the battery looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm looking here between the 13 Pro Max and the 12 Pro Max, like video playback.
2.5 hours.
Well, they said here, it says up to 28 hours of video playback for the 13 Pro Max, and the 12 Pro Max is up to 20. So that's like 8 hours better. But they did say 2.5.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Where did they get that from?
I don't know.
Standby time? That's weird.
It says video playback, up to 28 hours video playback.
But the 2.5 that they said, what is that?
I don't know.
Is that while like running everything? Recording ProRes and streaming in 8K or something?
Yeah, that's so bizarre.
You're bizarre.
Well, it is a little. The depth is a little bit bigger by 1.0 inches. Ooh, and it's a little heavy. Heavy.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did.
Did you see where it froze? Oh man! Hey, are you in? I forget, where are you at right now? Before I guess wrong, where
me?
Are you? Yeah, in the world.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay. How close is that to? I guess, man, you're right in the middle.
I'm gonna guess 4 hours. Northeast corner of Oklahoma. It's like we have Arkansas, Missouri, and Kansas.
Because you could be mistaken for a Canadian.
I don't. What's that about?
I don't know why I was thinking. No, nothing against Canadians. They're pretty peaceful.
They're too nice. They're really.
But is it too nice? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're overly nice. It's like,
isn't it weird that they don't ever get worked up?
Hey, so I actually have family that's in Oklahoma, in the Tulsa area, so I know that area.
I'll tell. Next time I see him, I'll say hey.
You probably know. You guys all know each other.
We do.
Kind of the crazy side of my family, so I don't talk to them too much.
Yeah, that's what my family from California says about us Okies out here in Oklahoma. That's the crazy part of the family out there.
It's funny though when you ask people like, "Do you know what a chigger is?" They're like, "What's a chigger?" I'm like, "Oh, you do not want to know what a chigger is."
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I heard you right. I'm not.
Yeah.
Don't repeat it. I know it's the internet.
It's a bug.
Okay.
The little
baby larva
infestation bug thing gets in your Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm back again. I think I'm gonna
Basis,
leave.
you're echoing.
Whoa. Yeah, he was
Nope.
echoing.
Hearing two of you.
Nope, that didn't work.
So basically, what it is, Mark, is it's a baby larva. Like if you run through like a field in like the Midwest, or you climb a tree, more than likely you have them on you, and you have to go immediately shower because they leave a nasty bite that lasts longer than a mosquito.
Oh damn!
So,
Do they carry diseases, or just a
I don't
painful bite?
you don't even know they're
I'm not
on
sure.
your skin until they bite you, and then it goes bright red.
You guys are gonna scare Mike. He's never gonna want to visit.
Dude, I tell you what, I get bug bites and mosquito bites all the time. I don't like my wife and my kid, if they get a mosquito bite, I mean, boom, it's a big red mark about yay big.
Can you tie that?
Can
you tie that to the Apple event for our viewers?
It's probably a big enough. But anyway, let's get back to what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Apple event.
What did we already cover? We have to fill in Mike because he's in royal time.
Yeah, it's past his bedtime.
Let's see.
Do you think that the iPhone was a significant upgrade for people to make if they, let's say, have a 12?
No.
Cool. Okay, same.
I have a 12.
I was going to say 8.
But here's the what's brilliant about Apple is that they that's what we went over, is that they have at least the one new feature.
Yeah.
That's it, right? People are gonna go more than I know I was joking, but my thing would be what's the color? Because I know it's gonna be incremental.
What's the one new feature on the 11?
Yeah, I mean,
12,
I'm not using the camera system to its full potential. I know that I haven't been probably since ever, maybe the 4S, I don't know, but so that has very little weight, at least to me. So they're like, oh, better camera, better processor, new color. I'm like, okay, that new color. What's the color? Let me see. Maybe I don't want this color phone anymore. I'll be able to wear more stuff, or get a clear case, or not a case at all to show off the color. That's this is how it's the new one. So I know a lot of people were waiting for 1 terabyte. People were waiting for 120 hertz, and that's enough for a lot of people. So even though we just said no, it's not a worth it upgrade, they're gonna be like, oh well, I wanted 120 hertz forever. Android has it. Android has had it forever. I want, I need 1 terabyte for all my dank memes. It's like, I guess.
I got a question. Didn't they? Because wasn't it rumored that they were ordering? It's like the iPhone 12s and all that kind of stuff. They got 70 million in production and all this kind of stuff, and sold them or still selling them, whatever the case may be. But then for the 13s, they amped it up to 90 million. Am I here? James, you're in the chat. Back me up on this. That they increase. What is about it that they think that they're going to sell 15 more million iPhones over the 12s? That just dawned on me. I don't understand. I don't know. That's weird because it was not.
And the thing is, the iPhone 12 Pro, yes, okay, for people who want the promotion and stuff like that, fair enough. Okay, I can see why people may end up switching, because some people absolutely love 120 hertz. Just that screen on its own is fine. But Apple sells more iPhone 12 or 13s or whatever than they do the Pro models, right? So my parents, even my siblings, aunts, uncles, whatever, they're not going to be looking at the Pro models because they're just going to look at $1,000 and go, no way, right? But they will go £700-800 or whatever. Yes, we do everything in British sterling because that's the correct currency in my opinion. No, I'm joking, guys. But that makes more sense, and I can see why people would go for that. But the 13, to me, if I gave them both the 13 and the 12, I generally, even for me, I think I would struggle to notice the differences, right? Because let's be honest as well, this cinematic mode that they were talking about in the iPhone 13 part of the keynote, no one is going to use that. right? Who uses stage mode? Who use like these are features that we already have, right? In the iPhone whatever X, right?
I
Who
was just gonna
uses
say
those
that.
features, right? No one uses those features. I can guarantee if I showed any of my family those features and I said, you've had this on your phone, by the way, for the last 4 years, they would go BS. If I had known that, I would have, none of them know these stuff. Same with cinematic mode. No one in the real world is really going to use that. The only person that's going to use that are product like people or tech people. So shooting B-roll, I think, would be incredible. You know that, like doing all those nice rack focusing, that would be cool for B-roll. But aside from that, that's not 15 million people's worth of use, right? Like realistically, if you're taking a video of your kids or whatever, you're not going to go stand there. Can I just rack focus from here while you do that? Like, come on, like you're not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So yeah, I think that a lot of the features that they've added, firstly, they're cool, but 90% of people, 99% of people aren't going to be using it. And even if they knew about it, like, I just can't imagine a situation in my daily life where I would go, oh, quick. Oh no, hold on. Let me just set up the shot. That's not what it's there for. Like if they didn't even include that with the iPhone 13, I don't think people would even care. I think on the Pro model, yeah, it makes sense. You want all the Pro features. That seems like a Pro feature, but I don't think people should be buying this 13 for the silly gimmicks. Even like the extra micron, pixel of for low light. I still don't think it's going to be enough for most people to see a difference, in my opinion.
There's going to be people that's like, oh, hold on, wait, turn the lights off. There's too much light. No, this is the 13. Turn the light off. Watch. Stop.
What was it that one guy was talking about? The enhanced, better, night mode pictures, and then he just kind of like squeezed in with a tripod.
Oh yeah.
Phenomenal night mode pictures with a tripod. Now, if you look over here,
the lady was, she's like, would you believe this photograph was taken in a dark room with just a big ass window open?
Yes, window of light coming.
That was the street light on the outside. Construction was going on, so a lot of that light.
So, have you guys looked at the carrier offers that they are doing for these phones?
Oh, do you hear do you hear the sign off? Hold on real fast with it. We're on that. Wow, what a big upgrade. Do you remember at the end?
Right.
All right, go.
No, I was just saying that could be another reason why that maybe they think they're gonna sell so many phones. Because I looked at it just out of curiosity, and
it's good.
It looks like I could trade in my phone for a new phone for nothing.
But will they give you nothing?
Yeah, that's a good.
I know they're going to pay. I got to pay that. For another activation. I don't know. I'd have to really get into. It's not Apple. It's not through Apple. I'm talking carrier.
No, I know they'll take the phone, right? They're like, here's this one. Assuming you don't go up in any of the higher memory configurations, right? You can get it for nothing. But if you financed or if you leased, then you're still on the hook. Whether they let you continue payments. Hopefully, right? Rather than like, no, we can't, we won't release this phone to you to release to us, depending, where you got your phone from, until you pay off the phone in full.
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing that I don't know. But as far as if it is time for you to upgrade, and let's say that, I didn't look at other prices of phones and how much they were given for those. But yeah, as far as what I still have left, because I know when I did mine, I turned in my 8 and I got like $700 for the 8 to go towards the 12. That practically didn't quite pay for it, but I think I pay right now $3 and some change a month, because of the trade-in. And it was like the first couple of months you had to pay the $35, $40, whatever it was a month. And then they would, credit you back that difference. And then it was like, now it's only $3 a month, for however long the contract is. So I don't know I don't know if I want to look because I don't even know if I really want to be tempted because there's no reason to upgrade. Other than battery health, my battery health has gone to crap.
We've
I'm
got
at 90% battery health on my phone
we've got
on
is
a
that
12
and
Pro
that's a
Max.
12? 12 Pro Max?
12 Pro
Wow.
Max,
Yeah.
yeah.
We got
The
someone
one
in the
we got in
backstage.
November. Yeah.
We've got someone backstage. If they gives me the thumbs up, we're ready to go. Come on. Do it again. You won't do it again. Do
Yes,
it.
Michael.
It's the internet. Michael, it's fine. Do it again.
He'll blur it out. He'll blur it out. Oh, nice. Oh, he wasn't quick on the
nice.
The blur button.
I hit it right away.
You're
Michael Pepper Tech.
How's it going?
Oh, Michael Pepper Protect, the one that kept making all the jokes about Nez earlier in the earlier.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So first question, why are you such a jerk?
And second question, why are you lying right now?
It's the guy who baited some gadget guy, Juan Carlos Bagnell, the other day. Nicely done, actually. Oh, Mini Michael.
It's mini me.
Yeah. Hey. Hello.
Hey,
No
so
more middle fingers, guys.
I feel like, you know, with regards to the presentation of the iPhone 13 Pro, I feel like the little video commercial thing that they did for the iPhone 12 Pro was a lot better last year than the one this year. I feel like, you know, it kind of made people a little bit more excited because it shows, you know, people out there using it to film a commercial and other things. And so honestly, that was one thing that kind of turned me off about it. Was like, you have this new cinematic mode that you can use. Like, this is all shot on the cinematic mode, and then they don't really do too much beyond that.
So
Yeah.
So here's what I've noticed that's interesting. Starting with like the 11 series, the 11 Pro and Pro Max were like basically you had the 11 and then you had the Pro and the Pro Max were like the step up from that, right? And really the Max level is always like gets one feature that would differentiate it between that and the regular Pro. And then they did the same thing last year. But what was also interesting is the 12 and 12 mini got a lot of the camera stuff that the 11 Pro Max had. And then they did the same thing this year. So you can buy like an iPhone 13 and essentially have like a smaller version of a 12 Pro Max minus one lens. Because it got the sensor shift technology. It got a lot of the... Plus, you get all the new cinematography features and stuff, but you don't get like the ProRes, and you don't get some of the other high resolution, high refresh rate, and some of the other slightly brighter display and stuff. But to me, I feel like they now finally have two lines, and it's really like a choice of what size of device you want. So you want the regular, or do you want the Pro, and do you want like the mini, or do you want the Max? Like, that's kind of the differentiation this year, where last year it was like you had to go to the Pro Max if you wanted all the camera stuff. So now this year it's, do you want a larger display and a bigger battery? And that's really the only difference. Like, other than that, you can get just the regular Pro. Where last year I kind of felt like the 12 Pro was almost a waste of money. Like, do you want to spend more, but you get one additional lens, and that was basically it. So
Well, I mean,
it was like if you were going Pro, you might as well go Pro Max. And if you were thinking about 12 Pro, you might as well have gone 12 because there wasn't a huge division, and now there is.
Don't forget about Pacific Blue Light. Okay? This year.
That's what my wife wants. Fortunately, she wants the cheap one this year, so... She wants
to me, that color was horrible. Yeah. Even my wife saw it and went,
Sierra blue?
Yeah.
Sierra blue, that powder
whatever blue. That powder baby blue.
That wannabe Tiffany blue.
You're saying? I always thought Pro was like a dark, like a darker shade of a, like the green that they did and the Pacific.
Last year's gold was pale. The back of it.
Well, the gold, but they've been doing gold for a while, so I can see trying to change it up. Yeah. But I thought if you're going to introduce a new color, introduce a new color, not another shade of blue. But I thought it'd be something darker, something. I don't know. When I think of Pro, for whatever reason, I think darker, serious colors, while the regular ones are the fun, bright, and fun phones, but. I guess I was wrong. That's okay. Wouldn't be the first time, nor the last.
I
What I
still
thought
stand by
was-
the. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say what I thought was interesting though is like they have more than 2 colors on the Pro series this year, and you can get a blue in either the regular or the Pro series. Usually, it's like the Pro gets the whatever they're gonna call the black, and whatever they're gonna call like the silver or the white. It's space gray. Last year was what, graphite.
Graphite.
They're back to space gray.
But yeah, they
Or
do. They got 4 now.
and now you have that white, but they're calling it whatever the term they're going to use this year to call it, I guess. It actually reminds me of the 11, because my parents got the 11 and my dad has the white silver one, and that's what it reminds me of. But I also noticed you can actually see the white from the front this time, because like the edges are, or the sides are the white as well, where previously they did like a silver or gray finish along the edge. So
Just trying to look up. Okay.
Annie proposed an interesting question where she says something about the iPhone 12 Pro. So, like, if for example you could pick up an iPhone 12 Pro and an iPhone, there you go. So iPhone 12 Pro Max, or grab would you rather grab an iPhone 12 Pro Max or an iPhone 13 if you could grab them at the same price with the same GB? What would be the better phone?
Well,
without size. So let's say size is not.
same price with the newer one, right? Why not?
So let's say.
Wait, did you say iPhone 13 or
iPhone 13 and iPhone 12 Pro Max? Which is the better phone? Which one would you pick up, and why?
Ooh, okay, so right now
That's a
they
tough
claim
one.
that you're getting better battery life this year with stuff, but I'm not really sure. Now, if you're talking about just the regular 13, they both have 60 hertz. They all have 5G. But 12 Pro Max, you're going to have the bigger battery, so you're probably going to get better battery life. You're going to have the larger display, if that's your kind of thing. You're going to have the additional lens.
Yeah,
And
you do have
you're
the
going to
additional one.
have, you're still going to have like the sensor shift like you got on the regular 13 this year. So it really comes down to like size and if you're a power user. But if you want like 1 year additional, and you want some of the cinematography stuff, and you want, and then like how long are you keeping it? Because if you're a person like,
year.
Are you keeping it till next year? Are you buying it because you're disappointed with like the 13? You're hoping the 14's better, because then if you do the 12 Pro Max, it's going to be worth less next year for trade-in.
Yeah, unless they do something equally as awesome, where it's like basically we just talked about, hey, give us your phone, worry about the balance owed later, get in the brand new shiny, this version of it. But also backstage, we may have a troll, or it might be formerly known as Tech Rant himself, Trent's Tech. We'll find out when he starts talking.
What
There you go.
Hello,
Oh.
Trent.
I think that's going
his
back to her
signature?
question. That's kind of like a double-edged sword, because I have a 12 Pro Max and I really enjoy it. Like I enjoy the phone. It's very user-friendly, but I think it honestly is a double-edged sword, because you have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, which feature do you like more? Do you like that cinematic mode? Maybe since you're a content creator, Annie, that you'll probably like that. But for me personally, I like my 12 Pro Max, and I use it for my YouTube content. And honestly, I will probably use it for the foreseeable future, because I was really disappointed in the 13 Pro Max. I was really just disappointed in the features they offered.
Yeah, because see, I have my 12 Pro Max, and I really like it. The only thing that I do kind of have a regret is, to me, it's a little big. Now, the next phone that I get, I'll probably go to the 6.1 or something along those lines. We'll see. But I like all the features and everything that the Max does have. And like I said, I do all my YouTube. I'm doing this off of my iPhone right now, and I do most of my filming and stuff for my videos with my phone. So But the video thing, it's the same with the 13. I mean, it does pretty much, well, other than the extra lens, but that wouldn't be a recording lens. You wouldn't get the other. Man, that's a good question. I'll get back to you.
I know what my wife and I are talking about doing. So she has the 12 mini, and her battery life has gotten horrible. But when you trade in, they don't care. They don't look at battery health. Like if you go to like Best Buy or Apple, they don't really care. They're gonna. But Apple is only gonna give like $400 for that 12 mini. Which, considering, I mean, I got a pretty good deal on it, but a $200 price jump from then to now, I guess, is not awful, like a year later, compared to, like, some of the other ones. For example, my 12 Pro Max is worth about half what I paid for it if you trade it to Apple. They are giving me, well, $790, and that was, what, $1350 plus tax normally, with the exception of, like, I did trade-ins and stuff like that. So, what I'm talking about doing is I'm gonna go to Best Buy, because they'll give you usually like $150 more for trade-in. And she'll go with a 13 and I'll go with a 13 Pro, and I have another phone I'm selling, and essentially we'll pay like $100 out of pocket and we'll both have new phones. Because the 13 Pro from the 12 Pro Max to me is like a lateral move and a slight jump in a lot of things. I didn't need the bigger phone. The only reason I even got the 12 Pro Max was because I wanted that additional sensor stabilization and low light.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm kind of glad I went with it after knowing the battery life with the 12 series was a little bit of a mess in that.
No.
But yeah, Best Buy plus they always have credit deals going on, and I figured out, so Best Buy doesn't do unlocked phones anymore, but I don't know if I should say this, but I will anyways. If you go to Best Buy and you say that you're gonna get you tell them you're gonna get the Verizon one.
Tell them you're gonna get the Verizon one.
Yeah, let's get.
And you're gonna the tweet. Hold on.
And you're gonna do same day activation, but just don't activate it. Just don't take it over to the counter to activate it. Do it for pickup, because then you pick it up from the pickup spot, and it's not like they can force you to go over to the carrier desk to activate it and then just walk out for. I did that with I've done that with a couple of phones and gotten like $50 cheaper than buying it the other way and just walked out.
Wow.
Because they don't lock. Because iPhones they can't lock. Android phones can be locked by carrier, and they make you activate to get it to even work.
There's but Slim Jim works.
There's that, or if you really don't care, you'd save either way, because usually like the carrier ones, like this year, I noticed that it was like $6.99 or $7.29 if you went unlocked. They do that $30 price difference thing that's kind of stupid again.
Yeah.
So what you do is you say you're going to activate it.
So lie to them? That's your advice?
No, you say you're going to activate it, and then you put it on whatever carrier you're not on, but then you cancel it right away. So you only get charged the $30 activation fee.
Well, let's hear from Trent. What do you think, Trent?
Hey, I say whatever deal you can get it, because the companies are getting over on you.
I was scared it wasn't really him. I hadn't heard him yet, clearly, because it's been jumping back.
Hey, I was being polite, waiting my turn.
So,
but I mean, I don't know.
Are you let down?
I'm not let down, but I'm not excited. I kind of the way I basically feel about it, and I'll probably talk about it more on my stream tonight, but essentially the 13 is what the 12 was supposed to be. So I can't look at the 13 and be like, oh my God, like everything that they did with the 13 is what they should have done with the 12. Like they should have not come out with the base model mini and the base model 12 at 64 gigs. And then your base model iPhone 12 was $829 for 64 gigs. Like that was stupid. I can see them doing a 128 a little bit better, but 64, no. And then, all the other little stuff or whatever, like that's just the normal, every year the camera's always a little bit better. The processor is always a little bit faster. Every single year there's something that the new iPhone can do software-wise or maybe even hardware that last year's iPhone couldn't do. But it's like the smallest thing, literally like the smallest of things. And I kind of just want to just be like, look, just go back to calling one 12 and calling the other one 12S and just make it easier. Because at least
Yeah,
with the
it's
S, like
definitely
you
next
knew
year.
that was the, that was the continuation.
Yeah.
Although Apple is getting a little bit better year after year with giving better jumps in storage options or base model starting at base.
So
So
here's where they get you on that. So when they went from the 10R and the 10S series to the 11 series, they dropped $50 off the base model. Okay, so it started at $749, they dropped it to starting at $699, and everybody was like, "This is great." And that was kind of a middle finger to Samsung because Samsung the S10e started at the same price point as the iPhone. So then Apple goes, "Well, the next year we're just going to drop the price." And then the 11 series, and that's the 11 series, they dropped that starting at $699 and had that go. But then when the 12 series came out, people thought, well, they started at the same price point. They didn't really, because it was the 12 mini started at the same price point as the 11, and it was the 12 was the successor to the 11, which was actually $100 more. So you were actually paying $100 more for the same thing.
And
so
they
then
still
this
buy it.
year,
So
you're
now it's
actually...
evened out.
So now this year it's kind of even out because you're getting the storage that you were paying $100 more for before. But they shouldn't have done that. There never should have been there shouldn't have been a 64 gig storage option for the last 3 years at this point. But at least what was really good is the people that went from that went from like a 128 10s to like a 128 like 12 or 11, because you, instead of having to pay to get the second from the bottom storage, you paid for the bottom storage. So to them it was like they paid the same price and got the bump up, but it was just all a mind game really. And it took them this long to offer the base iPad in more than 32 gigs. That's what got me. Like when they announced everything's doubled on everything, I'm like, yeah, because you have to, because Samsung's probably not even making a 32 gig storage in that speed for you anymore. That's really what it's all about. Samsung's like, nope, we're not going to make 32 gigs in this fast storage anymore because, yeah.
I mean, you figure what's the longest that Apple has taken on changing or updating something? Right now, what comes to mind is with something as
Lightning.
With something
Lightning.
Lightning.
A 16 gig iPhone until like the iPhone's.
Is that the reigning champion? Lightning, right? Wait, did we figure out what year Lightning came? Was it 06?
2013 or 2012?
No, really?
Was it?
Ace, didn't you say it?
No, I was talking about the headphone jack. I was talking the headphone jack.
See,
that was the iPhone 7 when they ditched the headphone jack.
And that was
iPhone 6 or was it 6, wasn't it? Because the 5S still had the body of the 5, and that was kind of the body of the 4.
iPhone 5 is when they came out with Lightning, wasn't it?
That could be.
Yeah, the 4S still had the 30 pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the 5.
It was.
So wasn't that like 2013, 2012?
Somewhere around there.
Who was supposed to look that up? Was that you, Ace?
No, I'm sorry, what?
Why trust a Nokia? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't trust us Okies, man.
Well,
we'll fill your tires full of sand.
Obviously not everyone else. I was just
the Lightning port was first introduced with the iPhone 5 back in September 2012, replacing the 30-pin connector that had been used for charging on every previous iPhone and iPod.
You know what the sad part is?
Isn't that what I just said?
2013.
I hate how Bing. I hate the fact that Bing is the default search engine in Edge, by the way, and they make it a pain.
Bing.
And every time you do an update, it defaults back to it. Like, what the heck?
Are we gonna say Trent?
Look, this is how crazy this sounds, right? Across, like, it's somewhere like 85% of Apple's main lineup has USB-C on it. Only like the base model iPad and the iPhones have Lightning. The new iPad Mini, USB-C. The iPad Pro, USB-C. MacBook Air, MacBook Pro, USB-C. And I'm just
Magic Keyboard, USB.
And until you buy your peripherals that they sold with the new iMacs to dock your MacBook, and then you having to charge those with lightning cables on the mice and trackpad and all that stuff, and your AirPods Max.
Do you think that the Pro Display
they even took
XDR
the
works with the iPad Mini?
They even took the what was that?
What is that?
The watch, and gave it USB-C.
Oh, that was one thing that annoyed me. That was what annoyed me with this. I pulled my charging puck out for my Galaxy Watch 4 Classic, and I look at it, and the other end is a regular USB. I'm like, every Samsung device I own is USB-C at both ends of the cables and the charging block. Galaxy Book Pro 360, phone, earbuds are all USB-C to USB-C. So I had to use my OnePlus, my old 30-watt OnePlus charger, because it was the only one I could find that had USB still.
You sound like you need a drink, Michael. Tell us how you really feel.
So on that Apple Watch thing, so is it a new delivery system, or is it just the puck that comes with? I'm assuming it comes with the puck. They changed the
charging?
Yeah, they changed.
No, it's faster.
33% faster now.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's just the puck.
USB-C.
It is.
So it's
the puck is faster.
So what is it? 6 watts instead of 4.5 or whatever. So it can charge up in 45 minutes or whatever instead of hours.
Yeah, since the battery life is so terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, don't you get like an extra 30 minutes?
I thought you were going to say 38 seconds.
38. I mean,
Apple Watch Series 7 now with 30 minutes more juice.
All day.
Coming this
watch
crisp.
battery life.
Except for if you're using it for your fitness and your motivational speech while you're on your run, and then it lasts you 28 seconds.
What did they call it in school when there was a staff day, teacher's day, short day?
Career ladder day or something?
Staff day battery life or something like that. Shortened day battery life. God damn it.
Were you homeschooled? Is that where you're coming up with this?
Do you have a staph infection? Because
Oh no! Come on. Let's keep this kind of
18 hours is the max.
Not get that dirty. Don't get that dirty.
Yeah,
I mean,
18, I agree.
But I don't know. 18. I don't sleep with my watch. I don't. That's
really.
I have to take it off there.
Dude, I find it weird not sleeping with my watch.
I sleep with my watch because it's the only thing I can sleep with and put on Do Not Disturb.
Oh,
that is a real.
Damn, there's another zinger joke.
Hey, your wife's not watching.
My wife? No, she could care less about this. She's like, you go have fun with your YouTubes.
I'm gonna be with my friends on your Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
The thing about the 18 hours, though, for me, like, even with my Series 4, when I had that, if I went to my in-laws or something, I could go 2 or 3 days with that.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have an issue about it, but
I really get 2 or 3 hours.
With mine being cellular, there is no such thing as 2 days.
Yeah,
mine's cellular as well. I don't get 2 days.
I don't have cellular.
Yeah, I
wish
got
it could do
cellular
2
because
days.
at my job, like sometimes I have to like be like on a ladder or something, working on like a networking wire or whatever, and I can't exactly just pull out my phone and try and talk on the phone.
Yeah.
So I'll pick up the call with my watch while someone tells me, what's broken or whatever. But even if I barely use the watch, or even if I don't make a phone call that day, it's just like, no. There's no. It's not working.
That's the thing. Like, if you thought your AirPods got bad battery life when you use them to talk, just pair them to an Apple Watch, and because 2 hours. Well, they bumped it up to 3 hours of talk time on cellular with the Series 6 or whatever, but there's so much better technology out there. You have companies that are fitting massive. You have companies that are fitting 550 milliamp hour batteries in a watch, and the watch isn't massive. So I don't know what the reasoning like. Let's make this thing smaller and make it more round, and not give it a like. I guess it has a more usable display because you have the two complications on there now. But
MagSafe battery pack for the watch.
there was a company that made there was a company that had a watch band that integrated with the Apple Watch through the pins for the watch band until Apple pushed a software update that locked third-party accessories out from having access to those pins. I was like, see, you could just have a battery in your watch. They should have just marketed that instead of blocking it. They should have just made their own.
Well, Apple kind of goes through the cycle of what they'll do is every year their chip is more efficient, more, battery efficient or whatever. And then the one year that they give us a big battery, they'll say, okay, well, next year we want to make it smaller. So we give you the more efficient chip, but we shrink the battery for size, but you have the same battery life. Your battery life doesn't increase. It just decreases. And then the next year they go even further with another chip that's more efficient. And then they drop the battery size again, or they find something to add that makes the battery life worse. And then when people are like, okay, this is stupid, this is ridiculous, they're like, all right, we'll give you a big battery again just to make you guys happy. And we're going to start this cycle all over again.
Well, it's like I used to get 12 or 13 hours on an iPad, and now they're all 10-hour, and they just make the device thinner and add more camera and other hardware in there. Like you said, they can make the battery smaller because it uses less energy and keep the same battery life.
But like on the
I just don't understand this obsession of them constantly trying to make a bigger, smaller phone. Like that doesn't make sense.
The 11 Pro Max was the best battery life I ever got on an iPhone. I could get 16 to 18 hours of screen on time use, like on cellular, like high brightness out of that thing. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, on the 13 Pro, because they've added ProMotion, even though they've increased the battery size, I mean, the iPhone 12 wasn't great with battery life anyway, from what I had tested, and I can't imagine the 13 Pro being a good phone to use if you are a pro user. Which obviously, if you're going to be buying that phone, you're probably like an enthusiast. You're sort of in it. I generally think, and they got and 5G. Yeah, you want 5G, you want ProMotion. It's got a slightly more efficient chip and a slightly bigger battery. But once you try to combine all of those things together, I just don't. I can't see it all working.
I think
in the
you
real
said
world.
You pronounced it wrong. I think it's 5 good, but yeah.
It's expensive motion. That's what it is.
The only thing I can think of is what they're doing with the like adaptive motion, where essentially it moves at like the speed that you're scrolling. So if you're sitting there and you're just kind of slowly scrolling through stuff, it can go all the way down to that 10 hertz, and then if you scroll really fast, it goes up. Because the weird thing I noticed with my Fold is if I had it on 120 hertz, I'm actually getting better battery life than when I have it on 60, because 60 is locked, where the 120 is adaptive, so it can actually throttle down. So like when you're watching 30 FPS video, or you're just scrolling through stuff not super fast, it can throttle down, and I'm getting better battery. So I'll be interesting to see. I want somebody to do a comparison with like the 13 and the 13 Pro, since they're the same size device. And you can do equal testing that way, apart from if you're shooting ProRes on that Pro iPhone, but doing everything kind of the same, and see does it make a difference, and then add in like the extra video stuff and the extra things that why you'd be buying a Pro, like to see what that does.
Well, I think that's.
Well, I found the perfect excuse now. Whenever you get a terrible battery life, you're scrolling it wrong. You need to slow down.
You're too fast.
Your ProRes is overheating.
You're
Stop
scrolling too
Twitter
fast.
so fast.
It's all your fault. If you scrolled like an average consumer, you'd have better battery life.
Your average scroller.
Your average
Yep.
scroller.
You'll be scrolling like the Flash or something where you
scroll too fast. That's Apple telling you need to slow down and reduce your social media consumption.
I just imagine Flossie Carter when he always does his scroll tests, and he's sitting there and he's just gonna be like, which I always find ironic because I'm pretty sure he shoots and uploads at 30, and he's sitting there with 120 hertz, 144 hertz, and like laptops with 240 hertz displays, and then he's recording at 30.
What was the matter? You guys didn't like seeing my avatar anymore? You had to get rid of me altogether?
Yes.
Camera
Next question.
only records up to 4K 30.
Yeah, bro.
we
Why are
go
you
to the off
tripping?
the island.
He's had like the same camera for years.
Yeah, but can't you say that about almost everything Apple uses because they're a recycle program? The same this, same that, same, you know. Especially
I mean,
with
they are using different sensors though, because like the actual sensor size and the glass and stuff that they're using is different. It's just,
You know, it's funny that Mark, you bring up the recycling program because my mom, she did that trade-in thing with Apple where you trade in your old gear and you can get like a credit towards something else. And so she's been using like her iMac is old. It was from like 2013, and it was really just breaking down. It wasn't really loading up anything. So we went on and we checked like the everything, and then they said like this could get you like $90, and so like we sent it off to Apple, and they're like, and they sent the appraisal back, and they're like, it's only worth $10, and so my mom was like freaking pissed, and so she rejected the offer, and she was gonna have them send it back, and then Apple retracted like, okay, we'll give you the $90. And it was just one of those things that like I get so frustrated about with Apple is that like you send these things to them and then they go through it with their technicians and they think, oh well, it's only worth this actually.
Hey, Apple's giving you a blazing $80 for LG G8.
Don't even look up.
That's probably the most you get for it too. Anywhere. That's the sad thing.
No, I'm just saying,
I have one and I've looked and it's like $20, $25. Like,
I'm like, why even take it at that point? There's just
you have a collection of 100 of them sitting around. I don't know.
Start throwing them at random people as they're walking past.
I'm just Trent, all I saw when they were talking about the Apple Watches and the new bands and like the Hermes ones was, I wonder how long Andrew has been using one of those. Because he loves the Hermes.
All I saw when I saw that Apple Watch, I was just like, flat edges, huh?
Yeah, that too.
Well, we didn't get that. So.
And Prosser even trolled himself on Twitter. He trolled himself on Twitter with it.
There were so many people. Oh man, the Apple Watch is gonna be so sexy. I'm like, it really doesn't make sense for them to change it up right now. I mean, they kind of got a good thing going, and I don't know. I just don't see them doing it. Oh man, Apple Watch. I'm like, okay.
It's nothing I would
came out with it, and they're like, oh, it does all this new stuff. If you fall off your bicycle, it'll save your life. I'm like.
No, they didn't say that. Don't say that. No, come on.
That was
it would
funny.
Remember when you pedaled and when you'd stop. That's when you pedal and then you stop. Apple Watch.
I'm just thinking about how expensive the titanium must be. Like,
oh yeah,
you're probably paying like Z Fold 3 money for that thing.
What are they charging? What are they charging for the 1 terabyte?
That's a good question.
If it's a Pro Max.
Right. Yeah. So what's the most I can spend on an iPhone? Is my real question.
$15.99.
Really?
Yeah.
The last year's Pro Max came out to, I guess, 14 something, right?
$14.49.
So it's only $100 something more. Really? Wow.
Well,
Wait,
that's all the
it's
years that they were holding back those profits, from.
Did you see that how he did it? You were giving those nods. You were like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, wow.
I do everything in pounds. All right,
Oh my
I'm
God.
leaving. See it. See you later.
No, come on, no, don't do that.
Oh, pounds? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like,
I thought you guys changed everything over there because we
we're
use
so
pounds.
spoiled
Hey,
over here.
Siri,
We
what
use
is
pounds and ounces. So why do you guys
$1,599
use that?
in pounds?
I mean,
Oh, wait,
the
isn't
thing
it like-
is, because we got VAT as well. So I mean, to be fair, I
That's
actually
way
haven't
more.
looked at what it is in pounds because
Is it
so
1.5?
far,
Is it $1.50 of ours for every one of yours?
So this
I think
says
it's
it's
closer than
this
that.
says 1158.14.
Of,
So
of
wait, what's the
pounds?
difference
Yeah,
between
pounds.
pounds and quid? I keep hearing that all the time.
Quid is the same.
It's a slang. It's a slang
Yeah,
for it, right?
it's a slang. Yeah, it's a slang.
Oh.
So here in the UK, the
and then pence are
iPhone
cents.
So the iPhone 13 Pro Max with 1 terabyte is £1,549. So if you converted that into dollars, it works out more because we got to pay VAT here. So
Oh damn!
it actually works out.
It's kind of like
Quite-
Canada. They got to
quite a
pay
lot.
extra for stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that like
well,
an import tax?
Well, we charge them more because they're Canadians.
No, it's because
And they won't argue
we're
about
British.
it. They'll be like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in US dollars, that the iPhone here costs $2,146.
Ouch.
Yeah, for that top end iPhone, 2,150 essentially.
Isn't
Would you
isn't
buy
Qu-
it for that price? That's the question. Probably not.
Mm-mm.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're
Well,
translating.
it sounds like Michael was about to buy
so-
it. You gonna buy it?
Well, my thing
$2
is, then
grand.
with that, does that mean does that also mean like if I were to retire here and then move there, my money's worth more, so I could get other things that are probably cost way more here. For like, it would be a comparative translation thing. So
I think it's more about export.
It's just
Isn't
the it's the VAT. So essentially, everything that we buy from
Value added tax, right?
Yeah, value added tax.
Yeah.
Has 20%. So we're
Ouch.
kind of just used to it, I guess. But
so not
It's
only
like
do
you
you
have
have
sales tax or
your
something then, don't you?
difference in the dollar, but then you have adding that onto the.
yeah. So, like for example, over in the States, the M1 iMac, the M1 MacBook Air is $1,000, right? Well, here in the UK, it's £1,000, but actually,
Damn.
because of the VAT and the conversion, it works out to be more in dollars than it is here in the UK.
How much
I think
more?
our oh god, what would that be?
You guys have God over there? I thought it was the Queen.
So she will beat me later for that.
Oh damn! The
God
BBC,
will? Yeah,
the
she
BBC.
will.
No. The BBC has to watch every stream going in and out of the UK.
Oh,
Is that a
God.
new thing?
Well,
Damn,
we
it
got
sounds like
we
it
got
sucks
to pay
over there, man.
we
I thought
got
it
to
was
pay
dope over
TV
there.
license. That's the funny thing. We got to pay for the BBC, but I even though I'd never watched the BBC. But we can't afford. So okay. Anyway, going back to the original question before I have like the UK police here on me.
Well, I mean, technically, this stream is in America, so it's our
That's
laws,
true.
no? Don't our
That's
laws
true.
supersede?
So here it's
Tell them that we said.
It's the wild, wild west.
What'd you say, Trent?
No, so I gotta head out.
Oh, all right, man. Hey, thanks for stopping in.
Later,
see you
Trent.
later, Trent.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
So yeah, so here that same MacBook Air would be $1,384.
Damn.
So
Mm.
yeah,
30
just
almost 40% more. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
38.4% jump in.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, nerd.
So like the highest sales tax in the United States would be like not even about a quarter of that probably.
yeah.
What's the highest? Is the
It's
highest where I
California,
am?
isn't it?
Not 9.25 is where I am. The city I'm in.
Yeah.
Maybe San Francisco's higher.
I
I'm in
think.
San Jose.
And then there's some
Maybe.
states that don't have sales tax.
Oh yeah, 0%. Yeah. What
But
is
then
it,
they have
Oregon?
higher income tax.
I think Oregon and Florida.
Yeah, Oregon's one of them. My brother lives up in Oregon right now, so.
So according to this, Louisiana has 9.55% sales tax.
Damn.
Ooh.
But that's nothing. I think like if the UK dropped their VAT to 9.55, I genuinely think that would stimulate our economy. No
As
joke.
of September 2nd, 2021, if you live in Tuskegee, Alabama, Macon County, you pay 11.5% sales tax.
So is value-added tax, is that the equivalent to what, I mean, we're over here, like I said, that's sales tax for us.
Yeah.
So value-added tax is the same as a sales tax whenever a transaction or whenever you buy something?
Exactly.
Do you guys have
rip-off.
income? Do you guys have income taxes and stuff there too, or?
Yeah, we have it all. Whatever they can take from us, they take.
Yeah. Have you seen the palace, dude?
I mean, I know.
That palace isn't cheap, man.
When my parents visited Sweden when they were in high school, of course, mind you, this was back in like the late '60s, but a lot of people, about 70% of their income went to taxes and like your healthcare and stuff. But you could live on your 30%. That was the thing, because your food, your healthcare, your home, like everything was taken care of. So it was literally that was like what was left, and your college, college tuition, all that was covered for you. So the remaining 30% was basically to save up, to buy your thing, things that you needed apart from that, and you could live on it. And I don't know, I see a benefit of that where everybody's able to live off from that, apart from people that can't live off from 200% of what their income would be versus, So.
Yeah, that's how it basically works here. I mean, the level of earnings obviously is relevant. So yeah, even though we pay a lot in other things like national insurance, I mean, there's all sorts of taxes that we get done, but then there's also other things that we don't have to pay for. So like property tax, I know that in certain places you guys pay ridiculous amounts for property tax. Health insurance, again, you guys pay a ridiculous amount for it, or through your employer. Potentially, like, you might earn less for better healthcare. That's sometimes your trade-off over in the States. So yeah, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? I think every government stiffs us somehow, right? It's just how they stiff us. For you guys in the States, I think healthcare is the biggest debt and biggest expense, or one of the biggest, apart from mortgages.
Yeah. Yep.
Here for
Social
us,
Security,
it's VAT.
Social Security too. They have another. You'll see it. I mean, if you're familiar with, over here, pay stubs. I don't know what you guys call them over there, crumpet tickets or something probably, but over here, it's all broken down. So you'll see like what go, and I feel like it's like, okay, the audacity. I'm like, who asked for itemized, like, why would you want to know exactly what you're getting like gypped for and ripped off for? It's like 10 cents goes here, 20 cents goes here, $1 something for this one. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, don't worry about that, but here's and I'm like, geez.
Who's FICA?
Who's FICA? And why am I paying for them?
Baby, did you have a kid before we were together? Who's FICA?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I think the thing that kind of has always bothered me with regards to like the taxes here in the United States is that like you get taxed more as a single person than you do as a married person, and it's just been kind of so like obviously when I do my taxes every year, and when I have a family member to help me out, they're like, well, it's because you are single, you're not married, and they tax you more because you're single. And I just thought in my mind, like, oh, great. So basically, they're saying, the government is saying, like, I need to get married to have.
Not even a girlfriend, huh? You got to marry.
You have to have a ring on finger.
Go purchase a ring and then pay luxury tax on the ring with money that you already paid income taxes on, plus sales tax because you're buying the luxury item. See, so where's the whole thing of double taxation? Isn't that double, triple, and even quadruple taxation? Because when you work, right, you pay income tax, you get taxed on it. So now you pay the taxes on this money. I go to a 7-Eleven and I buy a Slurpee. I'm paying sales tax with my already paid for taxed income. And then, like we just said, a ring or other luxuries, there's a luxury tax. Or don't even buy cigarettes because now you're paying a vice tax, right? Isn't there something on that because it's poisonous? It's like, hey, this is bad for your health. I know it. Okay, well, here's a vice tax for that. Or liquor, I think, too, has that.
For a minute, they were talking
taxes.
about doing service taxes here. So imagine this.
Oh, no.
So imagine you're a wedding photographer, right? So you get paid, and then either you pay and then if you have somebody that works for you, you either pay them as well, or you have an LLC, and then the LLC gets paid, and then that pays each of you, or your company pays each of you, depending on how you do it. But let's just talk about like single. I'm a photographer. I photograph it away. So depending on what I charge for, so if I charge for prints, there's sales tax, which some states require you to collect and then pay for it. In Michigan, if you collect it, you pay it forward to the state. If you don't collect it, you don't pay it for. There's no like requirement to collect it. But let's say you do, so then you take that chunk out of there. And then you have your income tax, and then they wanted to do a service tax. So then, but then there was things like, so then if I did that, but then if I went to get my hair cut, I got to pay more because they have to pay a service tax. So like, and then if they have another employee that they're paying out of that, they're gonna pay income tax, and then they're gonna pay like a business corporation tax, and then you have your property tax, and then if you live in one city and work in another, you might pay two different city taxes. I mean, it's usually lower. Like if you live in one city and work in another, usually then where you work, it's lower than if you lived there, but which makes sense.
Isn't it fun being an adult? Like, isn't this just so much fun knowing that you're getting taxed for everything?
It sucks. It's as simple as that. It sucks. And the funny thing is that the person who works, let's say at a stable job and everything like that, it's actually harder for them to avoid taxes than, let's say, a person who works for themselves, because there are certain things that I can claim as business, like this laptop, that let's say in my old job I couldn't claim, so I couldn't save let's say £1,000 off of my taxes, save 20% or 40% depending on what bracket you're in, right? So yeah, so it's they shaft you in many places, and yeah.
And then you have the aspect of, depending on which income bracket you're in and like what job you're working, if you have a family and you start having kids, that it actually costs less for one of the parents to quit their job and stay home with the kids than for them to work, because they would have to bring the kids to places. And then if at sometimes you might have one kid that when they reach a certain age, they can continue to go there until a certain age, but then the other kid has to go somewhere else. So you're having to run your kids back and forth between the two. You have the gas, you have maintaining another vehicle, and then you're, even like a low amount coming out might be 22% of your income coming out just for like your income tax and like your social security and stuff, but then not property tax, not other things. Oh, and then by earning that amount that you have left could put your family in a completely new tax bracket, which also means your spouse is paying higher taxes on there as well. So by not working, you end up making more in the end between all of you, and it becomes this interesting thing.
So. Also, fuel tax. Don't forget that. Not just registering your car with the DMV every year. There's also a built-in taxes that goes to roads supposedly when you fill up at the pump. And we have some of the worst roads, some of the highest taxes, and some of the worst roads that we. Just fix the roads. Like, we'll bitch a lot less. You know what I mean?
It's funny you say that, Mark, because here in Utah, so I live in Davis County, Utah. It's like in the northern part of Utah.
And we promise this is Apple related, okay, guys? All right, we're a bunch of Apple guys, and this
we'll get back to Apple here in a second.
You're gonna be amazed.
But so a city that's nearby where I live called Kaysville, they just a few years, like 3 years ago, introduced a new a road tax. It's like a local road tax. So basically, residents, business owners, they have to pay like a certain percentage every month to help, fix up these roads. But it's funny that they said that, because we don't really see many of these roads in the Kaysville City area getting fixed. And so it just got to bet the question, are they actually using this money for roads, or are they using it to fund something else? And so that's all I'm going to say on taxes.
That would be considered at least here in Michigan, they consider that a millage. Certain amount that's put towards a like library. You might have a millage for library stuff, and for like your water plant, it's it's a specific amount that everybody pays to improve certain things or to build certain things. It's like a localized tax, but yeah. But I'm gonna relate this back to Apple.
Yes,
Please do.
But that does connect all this together, because
here we go.
depending on
I don't have a drum roll.
depending on what state, depending on where you live, the idea that you pay more for the same product with the added sales taxes in there. But if your income is affected, but you need, let's say you are required to have a device to be connected to your job, that's another added cost that's taking out. And so then there's this whole like discussion of, could Apple essentially just be like, oh, you live in a state where your state is 6%, so we're going to charge you 6% less, so the total amount equates, so everybody pays the same total. I don't think they could do that, because the product is technically coming from, well, I guess they could, because it's technically all out of California. So your local state would only be able to moderate if you're buying it locally. So then there's that question, like, are you essentially paying double, like, should people that live in California pay less for an iPhone than if you live outside of it, because Apple's already paying all the fees to California, where then there's like an added
right.
of
it's
shipping out and all this stuff.
It's cheaper to go to Disneyland if you live in California.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the wines, like, again, if you guys are familiar with Napa, right, wine country, just not too far from here, where some of the outside of, I believe, what is France, it's one of the best microclimates for that isn't in Europe. So just from the sheer logistics of it, I'm sure that I could get that same $100 or $2,500, whatever it is, bottle of wine, where I'm sure it's well renowned, everyone knows about it, but just because it's closer to get that bottle to me, or for me to get to wherever that bottle is carried, even though it's just right up the way, and it's like, man, that's a 200 bottle of wine. Maybe over here, I don't know, 50, 60, I don't know too much about wines, but it makes sense that they're like, well, these guys will charge us this much to take it just a couple miles down the road, and then if you have to put it on the back of an 18-wheeler or a couple 18-wheelers, or fly it or cargo ship, then there's an associated cost with that, right? So over there, they're like, man, this is a $205, X amount of dollar product, and that's not including any like tariffs or anything like that. So that makes sense. That's weird. Why don't they? I'm like 10 minutes from Cupertino. Why do I still have to pay almost, what is it now? $1,600. Wow.
You should be able to just go to Cupertino and just be able to get it, at cost, or just low cost, because it's right there.
I know that the
That'd be the day.
I know that the whole like somebody was talking about we were talking about earlier. I think it was earlier, or I can't remember, when somebody was talking about the whole like the pitch of environment, right, and not having the charger in there, but then there's like a
Apple
huge box that is shipped in, right?
So,
oh yeah, it was in a space. So here's the thing that from the numbers that I know of, based on what I've seen, about 1 to 1.5% of the number of iPhones that they sold once they started doing that. The number of people that went out and bought a charger after that because they either didn't have one or they wanted a new charger was only like 1 to 1.5%
or a spare
of people.
one, because I have.
So you have 98.5%, 99% of people. So that is still a huge saving. And then the other thing about the environmental aspect is, that box was big, but I bet what Apple does is that they coordinate with the companies that are shipping the products and say, we're just gonna will just pay in mass for all the same size boxes. And then they don't have to create boxes of all different sizes. And then you have ones that might sit there that don't get used, that are wasted because they were too big, and some that are too small. They just create, and then Apple can make sure all their packaging fits in that for the most part. And then the thing with like their iMac boxing, I saw somebody talking about like how like convoluted it was to make that. But the thing is that iMac can be shipped in that box, not inside like a separate box, because of how sturdy they designed that. And then it's recycled, and the materials they use, even like the plastic lining that they're putting on the front of stuff now, is actually more paper filament to it. So it's all recycled, and there is
no plastic on the phones this year.
Yep. And then
one second, guys. We got JoJo backstage. You ready? Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay. We got JoJo, otherwise known as well, I mean, I guess JoJo. He was his old account. He was in here under Navy Sniper 23. So
yeah, it wasn't a super old account.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Back in the SOCOM days,
Navy Sniper. We might be in trouble.
I'm glad I'm wearing gray that not Navy.
I think a couple of us, even here on the panel, we've been on a couple Twitter Spaces together, right? Tech Twitter Spaces talking that jazz.
That's the first time I've ever talked to you, Mark.
Calm down. Well, welcome. Glad you can be a part of this. Were you let down, sir? What happened?
Okay, just to be, I guess, blunt with it, I give that a 6 out of 10. I'm sorry, but I was let down pretty hard. I'm still rocking an 11 Pro.
Let's
and
see.
honestly, I'm just gonna
I'll give it a solid.
Show us the 11 Pro there.
Oh man.
Let's see what we got. What color? What color do you guys think he's got, chat? What color is it? Is it white? I think I saw it.
I don't know.
Bro, he's got the gold one.
Let's take a guess. Let's take a guess.
All right, guys. What do you think? What color?
He's got a Kylo Ren case.
White.
I don't even remember what color they came in.
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately, they change the name every year.
I know the color was midnight green for that year.
All right, so don't judge me for this one, but
standard.
It's bad.
Silver?
It's bad. Yeah.
Oh no,
it's bad.
Yeah.
I guess you could
like. The funny story is, yeah, the funny story is I was supposed to get the back replaced by a good friend of mine because he was gonna get. You know how like the new process now is, you pretty much have to buy an expensive laser to then burn the adhesive off since the whole back is adhered to the glass. Unfortunately, he received it a week after I moved out to Hawaii, so that ended out horribly.
Oh man. Do they? So even if you have Apple Care, you have to fix it before they fix it, right? Like if you want to go through them, they're like, oh, you gotta. It can't be cracked.
Yeah.
Or do they charge extra for that?
So okay, so the thing is with. I came from a 64 gig Midnight Pro, and the storage was not enough. So then I came across this 256 gig silver. I'm like, okay, it's just enough storage for what I need. And I got it off a person, which initially that screen was cracked. So then I got the screen fixed. Then, fortunately, so I worked at T-Mobile previously, so I heard all kinds of stories of how things broke. And the biggest popular one is, oh, I took it out the case to clean it, to, now make it look like all gunky. Exactly.
Oops.
And unfortunately, I was one of those people, and I dropped it, and it was on concrete. And yeah.
Ooh, unforgiving.
Damn.
The
only time I've broken an iPhone, it was in a case.
Don't interrupt.
Hey. No. Let Michael speak. Let Michael speak.
Dude, Michael's just trying to get into the conversation, man.
Always. Let's
push him out.
Yeah, I can't. Can we? I don't even know how to do. There we go.
In pain because when I got. Sorry, Mark.
No, in this view, I don't know how to change. I don't know how to put you guys here.
Now Anthony is the duck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a duck. But Jonah, I feel your pain because like before I had my 12 Pro Max, I had an iPhone 10, and when I got it, I couldn't get a case for it for a little bit, and so I got out of my car one Sunday night after walking my dog at a local trail, and I was wearing some jersey shorts, and it slipped out of my pocket right onto the asphalt and just cracked the back. And I was like, no! It was like 2 weeks.
Did you say that?
It's tougher though. It is that back glass is tougher from what they were saying, because a friend of mine had a 10S Max. He had a similar thing. He dropped it from like 4 feet, like 3 or 4 feet, and the thing just shattered into pieces. And this drop was like probably like a 6 or 7 foot drop. And it withstood it pretty well. I mean, it obviously still broke at the end of the day, but I mean, I was surprised. I thought it would survive, but honestly, flat on the concrete floor, it was bound to break either way. So.
Yeah, well, I forget who said it, but they're like, "Yo, however strong you're gonna make glass, it's glass. You know,
it's glass, exactly.
Glass breaks.
Yeah. Nothing is indestructible.
Glass is glass, and glass.
You said you
breaks.
bought the phone. Was it as broke? So you broke it more, but it was already cracked. It was already cracked?
So the back glass was fine. It was the screen that was damaged because the previous person ended up damaging the screen.
But that's not the first time that you've purchased crack, right?
No, this is I think my second or third.
Well, now in his defense, the first one's always free.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Continue.
No, but I think this is my second or third one. The last one was an iPhone 8 Plus. I ended up replacing that one myself and stuff like that. It's just like with obviously these newer models, you have the AMOLED, the OLED display, and you know if the screen isn't the original one, it throws the whole True Tone off, and you can't have all this and that, and you got to buy like $300-400 pieces of equipment that's even this small. That will then program it to then fool the phone to say, hey, it's an actual Apple genuine part, to then get your True Tone back and all this other stuff. So when I heard about that, especially with like the 10Rs and the 11s, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna fix the phones myself. I'd rather have either Apple do it, if not, just have someone else that can do it, because I'm not gonna pay those ridiculous prices for those parts in order to get my True Tone back or this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'll live with it. I'm gonna wait till the 14, see if the 14 is a big enough change for me to go into that one, because the 13 to me was low key a disappointment a little bit. I mean, not for anybody who's a content creator, it's probably the biggest changes. ProRes and
I think the only thing that's saving Apple right now is those 14 leaks, because now we actually have something to look forward to.
I was watching Marquez's video, and he was talking about leaks, and it's like,
I haven't finished.
In this case,
watching that.
Yeah, he's like, he classified this leak. I don't know. I may have to rewatch it again, but he's like, he classified this leak as more of an entertainment leak than an actual significant change.
Yeah, for all I might be wrong. He could have gotten. Now I do believe that he got images of a prototype, whether or not it's the 14, whether it's the 15, whether it's a prototype. Who knows? But it's fun. I love it.
Yeah. Was any of you sitting there? Wow, English, Michael. Were any of you sitting there?
Tecmo just took off because
after the when they came out and they announced the 13 and the 13 mini.
Yeah.
I just was all of a sudden thinking that they were gonna drop the Pro and Pro Max, and it was gonna be the look of what John rumored as the 14, and that was gonna be actually like the differentiator, and that was gonna be for some reason I was thinking of that for a minute because of how they separated them. I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, what if they had done that? Like that would have been the ultimate, like, this is what we're doing to differentiate the pros this year, and
that would have been wild. I'd have been upgrading.
And and they could increase the upper end. They could, charge another $100 difference or $150 more, pump those up, start those at 256 storage instead of
Yeah. And it would go 2 days to 3 days of battery life. I mean, because it would be, good chunk. So yeah, that would.
I think people forget too is that the redesigns only happen every, I think it's 3 to 5 years.
3 years, yeah.
So obviously we weren't going to get a design change this year. So next year, either it's going to be on the 14.
next year is a little optimistic.
I mean, the 15 will probably be a perfect time because hey, let's separate or the English, please. I can't speak today. Well, I would say the 15 would be perfect because then they're like, oh, we can celebrate the 15th anniversary of the iPhone. You know, like here's a cool design change and all this other stuff to celebrate or commemorate the iPhone, because at that point, then it will boost up, you know, their sales and stuff like that, and they're like, hey, finally a design change, kind of like I guess Nissan in most of their car lineup. We haven't seen a design change in those in like almost a decade in some of those cars. So it's like, obviously people are gonna get tired seeing the same design over and over again on the same product.
And that too, how many different ways can you reiterate a rectangle? It's a rectangle. It's a sheet of glass. How
flat
many
edges,
times
rounded edges, flat edges again. So
it's all the same.
Isn't the 12 supposed to be the 11S? And so the 13 is the 12. So next year would be the 12S. So maybe 15 for it to be.
Going along that logic. No, going along that logic. Yeah, I can see that.
So we're 2 years out.
I can see that.
I also think that by then the under display camera technology that they might need to be able to put Face ID sensors in there will be third, fourth generation. Like Xiaomi's already got pretty impressive at the generation they're at right now. So
I just don't see them improving that within 2 years. It's gotta be ironed out. Like,
I mean,
Apple's a perfectionist.
I don't know. Think about what they think about.
They're just holding back.
I mean, you know the story with the iPod, right? That they literally dropped that in 4 months.
Well, yeah, but that was early. This is different.
I think they were hungry.
That was Jobs's Apple. This is Tim Cook's Apple. Tim wants it perfected before it hits a consumer's hands. Yeah.
Apple's a perfectionist, and they want to have it ironed out before they release it to the public, because they don't want to be like, I'm not trying to drop names, but just say like a La La Theoryland. Let's say just how Samsung released. Let's say Samsung released a half-ass camera that's supposed to have these crazy features, and it didn't come out to what they wanted to. I mean, people will give them kudos because hey, they're trying to innovate and trying to make change within the market. But
the first fold,
no one's gonna like it because
that
of the
was
fold.
like the first fold. It was like that was oh my god, that's a prototype. However, that's where Samsung. That's where I love Samsung. They're out there. They're they're throwing it up against the wall to see what sticks, and you want to know what's sticking. Folding phones are starting to stick. That I believe now. That Flip 3, I know we're shifting off of Apple, but that thing I think is going to make Sammy some money.
It only took 3 iterations.
Yeah,
and that's not bad for tech.
The phone came out 2 years ago? No, 3 years ago.
2-3 years ago, and this is third iteration. Yeah. And they got it within $1,000. Wait a minute! I can buy this expensive flagship S21 Ultra, whatever, or this iPhone Pro. Wait a minute! Or I can get this thing and it folds in the screen.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
I'll
have
take
to unfold it every time.
They're not going to see that.
Yeah, I feel like though
until there's an Apple logo on it is when I'll put up with that.
But
man, when they can make it. No, go ahead, Mike.
So what I was going to say though is
I hope that's okay that I called you Mike.
I was just going to say, I was like, wait, he prefers Michael.
Yes, Michael. Is it okay to call you Mike?
I prefer
Mr. Michael Pepper Tech. Okay,
got. Yes, I got you.
By then, it will really have been like 4th, 5th iteration of the under display stuff, because what like Xiaomi's iteration is the 2nd gen that they're using, but it's not the 2nd gen that was actually produced behind the scenes and prototypes and stuff. So by then I can imagine Apple doing that with because it doesn't have to be. I mean, you're seeing 20 and 40 megapixel ones already. Apple doesn't need that for the set. They don't need that for Face ID. Only needs like a 2 megapixel sensor to get that
like
in.
when John was showing off the 14s, all it had was that hole cut out, and that was just for the main sensor. and everybody's like, well, where's Face ID? Well, it's under the display. And they're like, oh, this, they'll have amazing under display technology. And they probably will, but really to have Face ID, isn't that because it's a dot projection? It's not so much actually pixel peeping and taking your picture. That's a totally different metrics, and being under glass might not be that big of a deal to a certain degree for Face ID. Now, taking your picture and making it look crisp and getting all the tones right, that's a different story. But yeah.
I mean,
Apple is all about privacy too.
Yeah. Oh,
because
yeah.
you gotta think. So
that's why Siri sucks so bad.
Obviously, every camera has glass in front of it for the lenses, but not a flat place that's your display that refracts light completely different. So then they have to. So what I imagine Apple is gonna do is they'll use like a inverted lens as like the top lens, so that essentially when that light comes through, it's like pulled in, and then the lenses that spread that back across will be able to do it, and it will look normal.
I know what you're talking about,
because they've done it before. That's actually what they do. That's actually why the sensors are sticking that far off the top of the iPhone. And when they so at the event today, when they did that whole complicated thing that showed like all the pieces of the camera coming together.
Oh yeah, they had like
if
17
you paid attention,
lenses.
the top layer was like a U-shaped dip. It's because the top usable lens is actually further underneath, and then the top protective glass is that, and then there's like an inverted lens that essentially takes that flat and brings it to what it needs to be, so that the actual camera optics work functionally, and you don't have some of the issues that they had with the 12 series about, like, and light reflection and all that. So.
Remember the OnePlus concept one? I think I don't know if I'm kind of seeing that picture of where they had the camera lens disappearing in the back. Oh my god, I'm trying to think.
Oh, that was using photo electron.
Let me see. Hold on. I have a picture of it.
Which iPhone is this? I forget. Which one are you guys talking about?
You're talking about
the OnePlus concept. No, it was a OnePlus concept one.
What's going on here? No.
So
they did it.
Yeah,
as a,
that used that was the one that used the photo electron technology, like they use in plane windows, to create like a ND filter over it, and then it could get super dark, so it disappeared.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like just an inverted lens, so that they are able to have a flat plane in front of it that's normal sturdy glass, and then when that light's refracted, it doesn't create a problem. But I mean, at that point, how are you fitting that all underneath the screen when your cameras on the back stick up that far? Like, but that would make sense then, that we're seeing the whole phone be like the same thickness and the cameras underneath, because then that would be in line with the idea that they figured out a way to make that technology be underneath, and they can use it for the back cameras too. So.
True.
And Face ID is a huge thing that people don't even realize. Like, I remember an article a year before. Does Ace realize he's muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
He's muted.
What are you talking about?
Why would you tell him?
I like to. What's wrong with that? Can't I just be like?
We gotta keep talking all sorts of smack.
I was gonna say the article about Face ID though was that Apple figured out a way to make it more accurate than even like our military and government were, because the U.S. military and government could only get it to about 95%, and Apple's huge thing was we're at 99.9999% accuracy or whatever with it. Chances of fooling it's 1 in a million or whatever. Like, that's an impressive feat for the fact that they don't have the whole U.S. government, military, and their spying technology behind it.
And their budget
that we know of. I mean, they might have they probably acquired some people that had experience with that to build it.
It's funny you should say that, because I remember back in like 2016 when the U.S. federal government, they were wanting Tim Cook and Apple to create like a backdoor into their iOS system so they could monitor people. And Tim Cook said, nope, not going to happen. Like, and he's like, because that's just going to bring in hackers and it's just going to ruin the experience for customers, and they're going to leave our company. And so the federal government they were pissed because
it was the same thing with the FBI too. I remember that too.
Yeah, they were all pissed because Tim Cook and Apple, they're like, no, like this goes against the consumer rights. It goes against the rights of the American people, and we're not going to do this. Like, I'm sorry, but we're not going to allow you to do this. And so the federal government got so pissed at Apple over that and I was on Apple's side because I thought in my mind, like, I don't want hackers and other people from other countries accessing my personal information.
That is why they have that toggle right there at the bottom for USB accessories. It says allow USB devices to be connected to after more than an hour when the device has been locked. Apple put that on there because the gray box that they were using to hack into the iPhone connects through USB, and they know that it takes so long for it to run through all the possible combinations to hack into the iPhone. So if you have that toggled off, essentially that gives them 1 hour to try to push through to hack into your device. So if you toggle that on, then they have unlimited time because essentially USB access beyond that. So Apple put that in there to basically as like a middle finger. So if people don't know, toggle that off. If you really want to make sure that nobody can just...
Ooh.
What do you think about that, Mark?
I just discovered a banner. What?
You discovered a banner.
I discovered the banner, guys. Hey.
Oh, I thought you said a bear. I thought you said you discovered a bear. I was like,
no, the banner.
Polar bear, brown bear, black bear.
Michael, essentially what he's telling you is that I wasn't listening to anything you said. I was playing with StreamYard.
Hey, Michael, where's that at?
That's what he was saying.
It's so feature packed. But give me the main question. I'll give you an answer right now. Go.
It's under Face ID and passcode.
Okay.
What I prefer? Well, when it works, Face ID. If it could sense, because I don't know what it is. Okay, so sometimes, depending either on the app that you're in or if you're gonna enter a passcode and you like say you're in Safari, right? And I'm gonna log into say a credit card. Inside of that, when my phone's already unlocked and it's like, hey, do you want to like auto load a password or pre-fill, right? Because you have that option to pre-fill. Sometimes then it'll recognize like, oh, you're wearing a mask. Just enter your passcode and it'll pop it up, right? But other times it won't stop trying to scan my face. I think from the lock screen. Is that correct? Do you guys get that problem?
No, because it knows the difference between when I have a mask on and don't.
No, because I have an Apple Watch.
That's a problem with you're wearing your face wrong, Mark.
You're doing it wrong, Mark.
Because most of what the true depth camera system array system module is eyes, right? Isn't it looking for your eyes? Depending on what.
No, not all the time.
Depending on what pair of glasses I'm looking for.
It does it in a three-dimensional space.
And a lot of it's about hearing up. So the one thing I notice is if your nose is uncovered, it will get it. But when you go, the minute you cover your nose, it loses a lot of that dimension, and that's why they say beards don't really affect it.
Yeah.
And scarves.
Like I use it with sunglasses, and it works perfectly fine. Even with mask, unfortunately, because I have an Apple Watch, I think that's the biggest flaw too. Is if you have your Apple Watch on you and it detects that you have a mask, it immediately uses the Apple Watch to then unlock, your iPhone. Good thing is I do have like a passcode on my watch, so like if it detects that my watch isn't on me because it starts detecting for heart rate on my wrist, it immediately locks and all that, the fun little jazz features on the whole security. So I mean, it's kind of nice. I feel like that's still flawed, but
that was the one thing that they did that was smart. So you remember where it used to be if you picked up your phone and it unlocked, it would unlock your watch if it was, if it's connected through Bluetooth, you can use your phone to Well, you can't do both. You can't use your phone to unlock your watch and your watch to unlock your phone at the same time. One of them has to be unlocked first. So like you have to put your passcode in your watch or have previously unlocked your watch with Face ID without the mask on for that to and then the other thing I noticed that's kind of neat is you'll get that prompt that says your watch was used to unlock your phone and you can hit lock right away. So if somebody
Yeah.
did like
Oh, wow.
run off with your
Yeah.
grab your phone, hold it up to your face, and
No,
run
every
off,
time
you can
that you
hit
go
lock.
to use Face ID and you have a mask on, or there's some obstruction, if your phone uses your watch to unlock it, your watch will vibrate every time and
Mhm.
say, "Hey, your phone was
Your
just
phone's been
unlocked
unlocked.
with the
But you
watch."
can lock it
You
through the
need to-
watch. So.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
it's like, do you want to lock it? And you can lock it just in
But then at
case.
that point, you need the passcode.
Yeah. So it's I think I like it. I think it's great. It's good, and it makes me feel it's secure. So as long as
Yeah.
as long as I
That's
feel
why
warm
I
and
think-
fuzzy, it's all good.
And that trains the algorithm that's used for Face ID too, because I don't know if you know, every time if you swipe to use Face ID and it doesn't recognize you and you put in your passcode, that tells the system, okay, that's him. Add that more information and data in there, or like they've changed their face or whatever. Add that in there. Except for obviously it would know like, oh, that's definitely not that. Doesn't look anything like that person. It must be their spouse.
Right.
We're not going to add that data in there, or
You can. Do you guys use the backup secondary Face ID scan for yourselves? I was using it for my ex at the time, but
I use it on my
God,
iPad Pro for mine and my wife, and
What
it seems
was
to
that,
work out
Johan?
okay.
What'd you say?
You screwed up, Mark. You do not let another
Hey,
person access your phone like that.
I was on that
No.
one. I was on hers, so it's all good. But that's in the past now.
no.
That's in the past.
How much you want to bet while he was sleeping she accessed the phone?
Right. So
my
this time,
he's like, I ain't got nothing to hide. I got
this
a
time
sneaky
around.
phone.
This time around.
my
nothing.
face my face is in
He
my
has a
wife's,
sneaky
just
phone.
because there's a lot
I'm
of
down
times
one.
where she'll hand me her phone and be like, hey, can you look this up on me for me on my
Yeah,
device, and I'm sick of like having to and then it's like oh, can
It's
you
like they
go
want
and
to
check?
use.
or when I want to catfish people, I'll do that. I'll just log in on
It's
her.
like my
Well,
wife wants to use like
it's fun.
anniversaries and birthdays, like stuff I'm supposed to remember as codes. Come on.
For
Like,
me,
I'm
it
just supposed
wasn't
to
that. It
remember.
was the fact that she would forget her password and change it, and then not put it, and then not save it into like and then now I've gotten her to use the keychain. So at least if she does that, since my face is in there, it still autofills it for me, so I don't have to be like, okay, which note did you put this in? That's also password protected.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Really? Password protected notes
Oh yeah, you don't use those?
on iPhone or Android? No way. Huh? I can secure all my future potential mixtape rap lyrics.
Let me find my accounts is locked because it has like all passwords for like IRS and like things that I don't want people getting into.
But that's a. But
that I can't save in the keychain.
Is your mic a little hot? Is anyone else hearing like a tinge of distortion? I was just wondering if it was because I know I've been having connection problems the whole stream. I'm just asking. Is he coming in a little?
I should be good.
No, it sounds okay.
I just turned it down.
You're
a
low,
little
Anthony.
Yeah.
You were low just then.
I mean, you can't help it for a guy that gets excited about tech. I mean, you got to cut him a little bit of slack. You know what I'm saying, Mark? Don't be so harsh. Don't be so harsh.
My rebuttal. I don't have to.
Also,
cut him shit.
you said hot Mike. I go by Michael.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Burn. 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
That's
when
right.
Mark leaned
That's
down,
right.
oh, wait a minute. When Mark leaned down and he brought his face up and his nose was behind the microphone, he looked like a clown for a minute. Look, right there.
There it is.
Hey, Patch Adams.
Oh my god.
That's right. Hey there, Patch.
Or I just watched a movie the other night called Mr. Right. Mr. Right, and the guy was like a assassin, and he was going around killing all the people that had hired him, and he wore a clown nose.
Oh
yeah,
wow. I like that one. Anna Kendrick and Sam Rockwell.
Yep.
Mr. Right. That's a good one.
And the actor who plays the guy that said that they had like placed as the FBI that wasn't really the FBI, that was like his former boss or whatever.
And one of them had an iPhone, which is why it's related to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is that
almost
true that
every
Apple's...
movie they have an iPhone in it?
Yeah,
I was going to say,
everyone has an iPhone.
Is it true that it's like Apple has a thing out there for like, movies and television shows to where only good people can have iPhones, and if you're a villain, you can't have iPhones?
What? What?
I don't know where I heard
They
that.
actually did that because
I already think that, but that's
there
a
was
thing?
you know there was a TV series called Revenge. Emily was it Van Camp or whatever that was in it. Her character, they had her using an iPhone for a bit, and then once she started like exacting the revenge, I noticed that her device changed.
It went to a green bubble.
Like I was like, what are they? You could definitely tell when it's the difference between an iPhone and like. My favorite thing is when they put that circle over the back of the MacBook, trying to make people think that it's not a MacBook because
Well, obviously we can tell by the design.
I mean, like, I guess it could be, and I'm like, the only other company they could think of that had that sort of like a circle like that was HP and Dell for a bit, but in that time period, neither of them had a laptop that looked like a MacBook. I mean, Razer does now, and some other companies do, but it's like that's the humorous thing, like. So they don't want free
or even the
IMAX.
They don't want even the IMAX. That's the perfect one.
I just think it's funny how they try to hide, they try to conceal this stuff, but us Apple fans and Apple users like that's a MacBook, that's an iPhone. We just can just narrow it down like that and just know that this is what that is. Like even if you cover up the insignia of the Apple insignia, like we still know like this is a MacBook. I don't know who you're trying to cover this from, but
that's probably also why they continue to AirPods are white. Well, for one, that's because the whole iconic iPod thing and earpods at the time were always white. But I think that they've done that because cheaper some of like the Chinese knockoff options, the white plastic is actually a different tone of white if you look at it because there's shades of white. And when I watch PC builds where they do a whole PC build, I've actually seen times where somebody complained like this is like a more blue white and this is more of a yellow white and so they're like I'm gonna paint all my, so it gets into that like Apple uses a particular tone of white in their product lineup and it's iconic and that those are AirPods and not some.
And that's the funniest part is like because I used to work in a grocery store. And I worked at a lot of like the self-checkout area. And so like people would come in like wearing these AirPods that were like blue or they're red. And I was like, first of all, I know that those are a knockoff, set of AirPods because Apple doesn't make any red colored AirPods. They don't make any blue colored AirPods. And I was actually talking with a guy that was working in the grocery department one time. He's like, those kind of AirPods, you can guarantee they're going to break in like 2 to 3 months. They're just gonna crap out on them, and they're just gonna be so pissed. And it's good. It's really in those moments when you want to say like, should have bought the real deal. I'm sorry.
If I move just like this, right, and center myself over the fan that's above him, it looks kind of funny.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Okay, if they came out with AirPods in black, would you get them?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
My only question is, I wonder if they don't do the darker colors because of heat, because of.
I think honestly, I think they don't do darker colors because they're harder to find when you lose them.
And coating.
If I drop a black iPod onto the floor, I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe I have just darker hardwood floors or darker carpets or something. But if I'm trying to find my iPods, if it blends, I'm not going to see it. I really see it as it is, being white.
Well, I think in those instances they would have to add like some kind of like a neon light to like maybe like around the ear part that plugs into your ear or on the bottom. So you can find it.
If you drop AirPods and they're out of the case, you can ping them and they'll make a sound out of the.
Yeah,
but that's if your phone's connected and they're not dead.
Connected.
The ecosystem doesn't always pay off.
So talking about that, because I have a funny gripe about that. Let's just say I lost my right AirPod Pro at work the other day. We're not going to speak about it. RIP the right iPod. Let's just get past that because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get roasted for it. Which I did order the new one, but the hey, see you. I knew it. But I feel like the same tech and the same stuff or things that you can do with like the AirTag in a sense of cool, once you're nearby, then you can do the not like that AR experience, but you know what I'm talking about in that sense of once you're nearby it, you can go ahead and find the exact like area where it's at because it'll start pointing and where it's at, right? I feel like if they brought proximity, there we go. If they brought that into the AirPods and then like the AirPods Max, I feel like that would be nice.
Yeah, if it is something to where I could actually find these pieces that I lose because it doesn't chime. The case, forget it. If I misplace the case, I ain't finding it because there's just no way to go about it. I can't, But
they should be able to. If they even just brought it into, let's say, AirPods 3, if they ever decide to announce it, or if that's going to be a forever rumor, they should at least bring it into that. At that point, then sure, I'll waste the money into getting that because I'll admit I've misplaced my AirPods a couple times. I mean, I found them obviously, but it definitely make it easier to find than having to rely on, oh, I gotta wait till it connects and then ping it. Like, no, that's just not a reliable system. It's just garbage.
Right.
So,
The fact that they now have third-party Find My support, and there's a couple companies, like I think Bose has headphones now that have that integrated in, but Apple doesn't have in their own is crazy. By the way, the reason I was going like this earlier is because Mark's comment in there about you can't see me, but I can see you. It was the
John Cena.
The John Cena.
I'm not going crazy and waving my hand in front of my face.
No, when I think about that I can't see you thing, I think about Drax from Infinity War, and he's acting like
he's like if I stand very still, you won't be able to see me. Yes. No, I agree. I mean, it'd be nice,
like integrate into things like they have this whole system. Apple makes it. They put everything into the chip, including like gyroscope technology, so that you can get this cool spatial audio. But they can't put a simple way to just
find your AirPods easier.
Ping it. I guess it would be kind of difficult to shrink down like a Wi-Fi chip and put it in there so that it can connect if it's out of Bluetooth range. That would be kind of although Xiaomi managed to put like a whole CPU Bluetooth Wi-Fi system into their glasses that they just dropped, so I guess you could fit it in at least in the case.
I mean, there has to be something that can be done because I mean, I'm pretty sure you're able to fit something like that in this because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of extra room left in this. I mean, especially like in like the top portion where like this area right here, like here, I'm pretty sure you can fit something like that in there. I mean, I may be wrong, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of room.
They could always, and I don't get why they don't do like a so you take your AirPods out of your ears, right? And you don't put them in the case. Like if you don't put them in the case within a certain amount of time, you get like a ping on your watch or your phone or whatever it's connected to that's like, hey, you haven't put your AirPods back. So then you don't set them separate from your case, where even if your case could be pinged, your AirPods are lost in 5 different directions of your house or whatever. That's too much.
Could you imagine if that was Siri saying like, hey, idiot, put your AirPods back in your case?
Agreed, yeah. I don't know. I mean, to talk about the AirTags too, is like the funny thing about that. Are you good, Mark?
Yeah.
Chug.
Did you hear that? Did it come in through? No, come on, no.
Why do I just imagine a funny voice that's in there like, yo, put your AirPods back in your case? Like some
hey, bro.
Dude,
don't forget about your AirPods.
The best one be just hearing Samuel L. Jackson through your ear be like, I'm not gonna say it. Just
for it's the internet.
No.
For your integrity.
Wait a minute, Paul.
No. You're holding back on me?
All of a sudden, all you hear is this on your phone.
I'm not monetized. Don't worry about that. Why do you think it's cash? It's Cash App. It's not YouTube.
All of a sudden, all you hear on your phone is, "You can't find me. You don't know where I've gone.
That's scary.
You don't have much experience. So,
I know where that's from. Do you guys know where that's from? No?
I think so.
Liam Neeson.
Yep.
AKA Liam Neeson.
I still I watched that clip like last week on Labor Day, and I showed it to my mom because she had never seen the clip, Even to this day, like that scene is still like so the way he says that, like it's so intimidating. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I would not want to be the person on the other side of that phone saying like, I will find you and I will kill you. I was like,
or if you've been running for a while and you're more out of breath, and it's more delayed, then you get into that voice that's kind of a more like this sort of thing. More in like a Christopher Walken kind of hesitation voice.
You mean when Christopher Walken gets so excited?
If you slow that down even more and you add a little bit of a scholar voice to it, you get Barack Obama's voice.
Okay, so
I heard it explained. Like I heard it explained by an impressionist how he switched between voices, and that's what he said. Like you get into that more proper. Like I don't know if you took Christopher Walken and had him read the dictionary. That's how he explained like Barack Obama's voice.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if you guys, I don't know how the fire alarms were in your guys' elementaries growing up, but like the one that the elementaries I had, like this, the fire alarm sounded like a duck dying, like it was like and so I'd be.
I know what you're talking about.
I think now they're high pitched, right? Like,
yeah, but that duck noise is. I would be perfectly fine with that. If I lost my AirPods, like if they hadn't been reconnected into the case, because I would want to find it as fast as I could just to get that noise to stop.
Yeah. Isn't that the same reason? Like when you leave a car door open, right? Doesn't they have the same similar?
Don't even get me started about. Oh my god!
You know what I did?
I think Honda has the most annoying one.
For the Suburban that we have, it's like a 2000 or 2001. What I did, because it's so loud and so annoying, I actually I opened it up underneath and I like tried to stuff it shut, the little thing, and then I put it back so it's muffled, but it's still there. But I'm like, oh my god, this is like stupid loud. Doesn't need to be this loud. Even if I had a hearing problem, I would feel it. Like it makes my bones vibrate. I'm like, no, let's not do that. And of course, the Apple event sucked. So,
well, we all know the Apple event was depressing,
underwhelming. Is that the fancy word, right?
So, Mark, I contemplated doing my next review video in a voice as though I was like an assistant.
Do it.
And just see like
see,
but not show my face.
I cannot imagine that.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Angie.
Hey.
We'll send it.
That is Anthony. That's me.
Yay.
But
I like to do. What? Am I weird that I like to do impressions as though I'm a GPS when my wife asks me for directions?
Let's hear it.
I'm the same way. When my girlfriend calls me, I act like I'm the voice recording machine. I'm like, hello, you reached the voicemail message box of, and I'll just say the whole thing, and she'll start recording the message thinking I'm the actual voicemail machine. Bro, I did it to her twice that she hates me for it.
All right, catch me up. What I missed?
I think I've done that a few times where it's.
In 2 rights, please make a turn. Oops, you fucked up. You have missed the turn. You've missed it. You missed the turn. Recalculating.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. One for that. Because my first cell phone, I remember the first cell phone I got was my senior year of high school, and I actually had that as my voicemail. Right as I'd go like, "Hello, can you hear me?"
No, the troll one.
Oh, well, I don't have my phone on me anymore. So like, my mom literally so I'm like 17, 18 at this point. She called.
I'll give you that one.
And she leaves a voicemail. She's like, "Tony, it's Mom. Please coming back. And by the way, I do not like your voicemail. Please change it." I was just like, "Okay, I'll change it. I'm sorry."
Man, I forget. There's so many different ones where it's like, you have reached the voicemail box of 4227827. It's like, right, and then there was one that I think, I'm trying to remember what it is, because most of them are like girl voices, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and try your call again.
You know what I just thought of?
I'm like, no, fuck you. I answered it right.
This person has not set up their mailbox.
Oh, I hate that one. Oh my god, why?
I actually thought about
the
being really funny.
The voicemail box is currently full.
Or
I hate that.
There's the simple one you can do where you can set up your voicemail to be. It will say like at the beep, say your name, and then that's what they'll get. So just say that, so it reads out the whole thing, your phone number, and then it's like, and this is the voicemail of. Sorry, this voice box is full. Please call at a later time. And like put that as your name so people get really confused. Say that as your name. So they get to that point and they're like, I just listened to 5 minutes to get to that.
What Go with Angie says, that fake accents, made up accents. I know that Mexicans do that thing where they just pretend they don't know English. And I'm like, you fucking know. You're reacting to me as if you know what I'm saying.
You know, it's funny because I had a friend that I don't talk to him too much. He's like a distant friend now, but he used to his voicemail was like he would answer like he was actually answering the phone like, "What's up? How's your family? How's your mom? Leave a message." And every time I was like, "Dude, you gotta stop with that voicemail." I talked about it one time at church years ago. I was like, dude, you gotta change that. Like, it's pissing people off. Like, he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, you have no idea how many times people have told me I need to change this voicemail. It's just that "how's your mom" comment. I'm just like, why?
YouTuber face.
Oh man. Or even like, oh man, I just thought of like a good AirPods like put it back in the case.
Hopefully, try to.
And for anybody that's watched, what was it, the first Incredibles, where Samuel L. Jackson like, honey, where's my super soup? Be like,
why?
Honey, where's my AirPod case?
And she can't just tell him where it is, right? Isn't her thing? Like, why? What? For what? Why do you want it? No, I threw it out. It's like, what? Oh my god! And he's like, no, I need to make sure people don't know it's me, that I'm helping them and saving them and being a hero. Vanity.
But instead of that, you just say, "Where's my AirPod case?"
Do you any Family Guy fans in here? Where are my flapjacks? What? You would remember, ergo, I forget the speech that he says, but basically, yeah, flat pancakes.
Oh my god.
And if the iPhone came with pancakes, then of course I'll take the incremental upgrade. You know what I mean?
You find your AirPods, you put them back in the case, and when you go to close it, all of a sudden all you hear is, "Help! Don't leave me in here! Help! Don't leave me in here!"
No, that's help! Let me out! No, put me back in.
Please remove slowly next time.
If not, I might just do my voicemail just to really piss people off. Just put oh my god, the Forever Troll song that I can't think of all of a sudden.
Here, I'll show you while you think of that.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
I gotta
just put the song that never ends as your voicemail.
Not a sponsor though. Here's the. What is it?
Oh.
Just play.
Unfortunately, this is all I had in my fridge.
Here,
so
not a sponsor.
I gotta go out and drink it.
Hey,
that's
there we
how
go.
cheap I am.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Apple events or holidays around here, all right?
So,
I mean, I do not work tomorrow, but I don't care anymore.
They were for celebrating, but therefore to deal with everything.
If you put that's
what I'm gonna add it.
If you put your drink on a hedgehog, would it make it ultrasonic?
Waka waka.
My voicemail greeting is gonna be Rick Atlee. Swear to God.
Oh, never gonna
record it.
Never gonna give you up.
Exactly. I'm gonna just set it on there just to troll people.
Please leave your message for never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna around and hurt you. For like what's the time limit? Because there's a limit. You can't just
I think it's like no more than like a minute. I think 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay, so that's
used to be that's what it used to be. I don't know what it is now.
Also, vodka and ginger ale, says Angie. So maybe it's kind of the middle of the day. It's not even 5 where I am yet. So maybe get some help for that.
Hey, don't.
Dude, what are
don't
you
make
talking
me,
about? It's like 640 where I'm
just
at,
kidding. I'm
man.
kidding.
Wait.
You know what? She
But
can.
you're
No, she knows I'm kidding.
I'm gonna top
She's
you
cool
guys
too.
on all of this one. It is 137 currently.
Wait, what? What?
wait, where are you at?
Hawaii?
Yeah, Hawaii. I'm 6 hours
Hawaii.
behind.
Oh,
I'm 6 hours behind.
I wanted to do
Man.
my voicemail as the Lionel
I'm kidding.
Richie's
It doesn't matter what time it is. What?
Hello?
Hello.
Is it me?
Is it
it
me
me
you're
you're
looking for?
That is the best one. That's the best one.
That's good.
No, wait.
Hello.
Wait, I got it. The perfect AirPods
Hello
chime
from the
or
other side.
No.
There you go. Was that Adele?
Outside. No, he did a different one. Isn't that a different one? Other side is something else.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
That is.
Adele says outside, but that's an older song, isn't it?
Yes.
Who sings that one?
That's the
now it got
original.
really
That's
quiet.
the one that. That's the one that Lionel Richie worked on with somebody else as well. There's like a third version of Hello.
Okay. Hey Andrew, are you camera ready or camera decent? Let me know. I'll send you the link. But yes, if my AirPods said that, or
if they were connected to a Windows machine, they start singing Adele.
I got it. Two white AirPods around the outside, right? Put it back in your case and get a chocolate, or something like, an M&M.
Wait,
AirPod.
did you say get back in your case and get a chocolate bar?
Get us back
What?
in your case and buy a chocolate bar. Who cares what you do? As long as you use that Apple Pay. Right? Look at this thing. It's outdated. This thing is outdated now. $1,500.
Dude, I tell you what, that Jonathan. Did you guys hear that Jonathan
I'm
and
outdated
Friends
too.
MagSafe song? That was cool. I love that song.
I got no case. I'm sure.
It goes like that. So you grab it, set it down. It's right here, so it's popped up. All right, what were we saying?
Oh, that's why I have a wireless charging stand.
I got distracted. MagSafe? You have a MagSafe?
No.
Good. MagSafe sucks.
I have an 11. I don't even have
MagSafe. MagSafe is clutch.
It's too expensive. Buy the cheaper stuff.
I do.
Anchor
on Amazon.
What is it? It's $8 or like $12 for like a 2-pack of the Anchor 20-watt.
I have
cube.
a MagSafe charging station, 3-in-1 at my bedside. Cost me less than $50, and I can just take my phone and just pop it right on there. I don't even have to look.
He said bed, guys. What a show off. Some of us don't have beds. You know why? I lost it in the girlfriend divorce. Is that a thing? That's a thing, right?
Oh my god!
It's a 3-in-1.
Because he allowed her into his phone.
It's a 3-in-1 charger.
I took the risk.
It's
I rolled the dice.
It's a MagSafe Atroz.
MagSafe. It's a MagSafe. It has MagSafe. It charges the phone, and then it has a wireless Qi charging pad for the AirPods. But you can also charge other Qi-enabled devices, and then it also has the puck third for the Apple Watch.
You know what that reminds me? AirPower. What a really big disappointment.
What would be really funny prank to do? So with Siri shortcuts, you can go in and set it up so when a charger is connected, it can like play a certain audio track. So it'd be funny to set up with a MagSafe battery pack. Huh, whoa, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. When you connect it.
Now, in in the whole Apple charger defense, it's more
like
to I didn't get one. It's too expensive. $100 when I can get exactly pretty much the same thing. Yes, it doesn't make the cute little animation and all this kind of stuff, but I can get half the price with more amps. You know,
if you're a kid without having an Apple logo, sure. I mean, that's
sure. You know,
I'm
hey man, I already gave him my $1,100. Okay, I'm gonna buy my accessories elsewhere.
But, my brother bought that charger, and he regretted it.
Yeah, because it's essentially it's not to like charge your phone. It's like end of the day, I'm about out of battery. I just need to sustain until whenever, and that's where the MagSafe charger comes in handy. Pops on there, it keeps you charged. I mean, it does. Well, the Anchor one I have, it does. A little bit. Give you some extra charge. but it's not a supercharger. It's not to. It's more of a convenience
MagSafe,
thing.
not to get
I have
it up,
to send
but
you this, Mark.
No.
I have to send you this, Mark.
Okay,
but just the fact that I can just reach back and
All right, check your Twitter.
Magnetically connect my phone to the charger without having to make sure that it's. Look, you two. I understand you're having your side conversation, but I'm talking tech here. Okay.
Now, when you
They're having a bromance moment.
What I like
when you said you could reach to the side, does that include forward, backwards, and reaching around?
Oh, let me tell you about the reach around. Okay, it is glorious.
Hey, just connected to Apple. Just connected to today's events.
That's right. That's right.
Those are that's my only rule. Let's stay on the title.
I'm just glad none of you were paying attention a minute ago when I made a comment about it can sustain but can't get it up.
Oh,
when did you
kind of
say
like the Apple event. The Apple event didn't even offer a reach around.
He said something about the MagSafe battery pack about sustainability.
Sustaining it? Oh no.
What I like about the MagSafe battery pack
literally
is
the Apple event. It took a Viagra and didn't even work.
The other day,
right? You know why? Because it takes 2 hours to work.
The other day, we were headed out the door though, and my iPhone was like 49%. And I put the MagSafe battery pack on it, got it up to about 90%, and then handed it over to my wife, and she got her 12 mini charged up. So to me, that was like over having a case or over having some of the other options.
You got an extra 30+% on a phone, and then pass it off to your wife, and she was able to. Wait, where was she at on her mini?
From about 50 to about 80%.
Oh yeah, you can get about a full charge.
I get about 51 per. If I let my 12 Pro Max die, which then you're at like the worst condition for the first 10% charging back up, I can get it to about. I can get it to charge up to 51%.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I did it.
I just like the idea of
Anchor.
like if it's built into a case, it's limited to one device. The idea that I can hand it off to her and she can throw it on the back of her 12 mini and it just stays there and she can set it down. It doesn't go flying around.
It's about the plate. It's like I have in my cars. I have little, MagSafe car mounts, and one of them is not even a charger. It's just a mount, just to be able to just have a space for it, and you don't have to clamp it down to hold it in the car or push a button or nothing. No, you pop it on there. You pop it off. It's so simple. Exactly.
All right, who's doing that? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that was a notification bubble or something. Oh, shout out to that's Dr. Mike's thing, right? You guys can follow real Dr. Mike.
I'm gonna make a bunch of people mad that are gonna think their phone's buzzing doing that.
Yeah, I thought that was. I'm like, is that? Because so this thing will jump into the Bluetooth of the Roadcaster, and I'm like, is my volume down? Because otherwise, you guys can hear everything that's going on over here. I'm like, oh shit, is that me? But it wasn't.
Did you see the tweet I sent you?
Wait, how about this one?
It's funny you should say that because I saw a video where there was a video I saw. I think it was on Facebook or something where this dad was messing with his daughter. And he had him. No, it's him and his wife. They were messing with their daughter. They had it narrowed down, and they could do like all the different notifications for like Twitter, Facebook, all that kind of stuff. And they just kept doing it to her, and just to mess with her. She got so pissed.
There was a TikTok video where they did that too, where the guy was doing that, sitting there doing all the sounds. My wife the other day, I didn't realize she had her iPhone set so that the annoying like keyboard sounds. So I started messing with her. Because, like, Facebook, if you have the volume up, you can hear when somebody's typing. So I was sitting over there, and every time she'd set her phone down, I would be over here, and I was like... and she's like...
Okay, I get it. I don't think you do.
Oh, man, I know I was FaceTiming earlier this morning with my girlfriend, and I was sending a message on Snapchat to a friend of mine who was out in Florida, and he kind of sends messages really broken, So, literally, that's all she heard
I
was
have.
through the freaking mic. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh. Are we gonna have a contest to who can do the best alert notifications?
No,
All right, Mark, was that you? Because that was horrible.
Yeah,
that was horrible.
The Herbert
horrible.
version. Do it.
Yeah.
Do a better.
Hey,
Herbert
speaking of Apple, you guys need to make sure you update your
take up
14.8.
Yeah, 14.8, because there's a huge security risk. Apparently, they're strongly advising every Apple user to update everything.
I'm on the.
You're messing.
I mean, I'm on 14.5.
Well, there's some type of security flaw that if somebody sends you like a text or an email or something like that they can hack your phone or something along those lines.
No,
yeah,
not
so
my phone.
Make sure you update all your stuff.
Yeah.
Security alert.
No
Make sure you know your shot. So.
What?
Wait, why am I on the big screen? Oh, I was about to be like,
I wanted to see that pretty face, man. Look at that pretty face.
Everyone run.
Look at that pretty face.
Look at this beard, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going it out.
I'm trying to get to his level.
Shout out for beards.
It's happening, man. I'm just gonna let it grow out. I'm gonna let the hair grow out. It's all happening.
Mine is weak. This is only 2 weeks.
Oh.
So, Ace, where's your comrade Ace shaken not stirred tech?
Shaken not stirred.
Yeah, because you're on the rocks.
Oh
I'm
no.
on the rocks. Ace rocks. Oh.
That's what you wanted, right? You wanted the rim shot.
I gotta go. I thought y'all were somebody else.
Well, I guess I'm glad your shirt's still on if you thought we were somebody else.
Here, look, tell me this isn't the most sus update that you've ever seen before. There's no
Learn
information.
What is
download and install?
I said learn more.
That is really sus.
There's nothing on it.
It's a sussy baka.
Do I have to update?
It's a sussy baka.
It's a sussy baka.
It's strongly.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, it's not. What do you mean? Mine is different.
How do I do it?
What do you mean? Look at this. Mine is different.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Look at mine.
What?
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Whoa, wait. How the
I'm not lying.
No, that's some bullshit. You know why? Because I have the 12 Pro Max and they want me to upgrade more than they want you to upgrade. Because you're probably.
I'm pretty sure they want me. I'm pretty sure they want me to upgrade out of
on.
this busted phone.
You got something too? What the hell? Why was mine like that? What if they intercepted my thing and they sent me the fake patch?
The fake update.
Yeah, the fuck date.
Dude, one of these days I'm gonna be cool and get a real camera so I can use my phone
15?
to show you guys on stuff.
He's on that beta. He's on that developer beta.
The release client came out
today.
today.
Hey, y'all, I got to take off.
5
I got to
gigs.
feed my dog. So.
All right, man.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Thanks for swinging by.
I just took out my desk.
The link is still good till it's over. So.
Okay, I'll probably drop back in if I can.
Sure, man. Thanks for being here. See ya. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple more minutes left, and then I got dinner and Big Brother. We're behind on Big Brother. Anybody in here watch Big Brother?
That's a negative.
Watch them.
That's what I thought. I watch it for my wife.
but Big Brother watches all of us all the time. Why do we need to?
That's right. Yeah, CBS Big Brother. It's a whole reality game show thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Bachelorette.
Yeah, it's like 16 people stuck in a house for the summer, and they compete.
Oh God, Jersey Shore. No.
But they don't have any interaction with anybody outside. They compete for head of household, veto, and they're going to win like $750,000.
Veto, is that one of the people's names?
No, it's like when you win head of household, you nominate 2 people for eviction, and then you have a veto competition, and if you win the veto, you can take the nominations off.
I don't think he caught it.
I don't think he did. That one was over his head like old style projectors.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down there, Mark. Slow down there, Mark.
I'm getting the drops.
He's doing shots now.
No, come on, guys. Where are you doing that? What's up? What's going on? Oh, hey, here's a question.
Oh, we have a question. Hi, Ace. That's a good question. Oh.
This one? There's not even a question mark there. What an idiot.
Punctuation's
Am
for
I
fools.
going to live stream daily? You know what? I have seriously considered it. We'll see how much I know. I'm like, what was I like 2.5 hours late with the Cash App banner because I didn't know if banner was included with the free version of StreamYard.
Bruce Banner.
But yeah, I mean,
I believe he is included, but it's extra for the whole.
There it is. So if I could avoid going back to try to find a full-time job in the trades, which again, construction, carpentering, concrete, any of that stuff, where there are a lot of macho men who don't believe in social distancing or wearing masks or seatbelts or being sober on the job with power tools, all that stuff happens. It's like, you know what, the risk may be too high for me, where I will consider alternative methods of scraping together a living, getting by. My expenses aren't too crazy. I mean,
all I can say is if you ever decide to do YouTube or any of this whole whatever, and quit your 9 to 5, make sure that whatever your current income is or whatever you're comfortable with, you add 30 to 40% for Uncle Sam. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. That's right.
That's
of
words,
course I do. I always
words
do.
from Roberto Blake. Taxes. You will have to pay your taxes. So.
You downloaded to Google Chrome. It should just work. The same StreamYard link, copy and paste it.
Listen here, Apple. You can't be all like, you downloaded it. It should just work.
Ooh.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Thing.
That's funny.
Talking about tech. Did what was everybody's reaction when it's not? I mean, it's kind of Apple related because it's similar.
When Tim said good morning, I was like, yes. Oh, sorry.
Amazon Sidewalk.
Good morning.
Ever heard of Amazon Sidewalk?
No.
I have.
What is that?
Oh,
it's the
Sidewalk.
IoT.
Yeah, who has any Ring devices or anything like that?
Oh, no.
No,
I wanted
okay,
one.
Good. You're safe. Don't get one.
Oh.
Don't. It's too late now. Because so what I didn't know
wrong one.
Until it blew up all over like TikTok and Instagram and like Twitter is apparently so I have a Ring device personally, and apparently what happens is with Amazon Sidewalk, anybody else that has any other Ring device within the vicinity of yours, your Ring device will then share your Wi-Fi information to that Ring device to improve the connectivity of that person's Ring device. And at the same time, it gets even worse. Also, police have access to it without any subpoena or warrants.
Oh, damn.
So they can access any of that information. Yep. But the good thing is you're able. But here's the thing: no one knew about it until someone uncovered it within the Ring app. Yeah, no, within the Ring app and within the Amazon app, because even the Amazon devices will do the same thing, and so you're able to opt out of it. But once June 30th rolled around, you weren't able to opt out of it anymore. So anybody who forgot to opt out is pretty much screwed.
Or didn't even know about it.
Someone.
No one knew about it because it wasn't announced until it got snitched out by like a couple people, and then it started blowing up all over social media.
Yeah, that came out along the time when people were griping about the whole thing with AirTags and the concern of like stalking, not realizing that.
See, I told you it was Apple related.
Everything has existed prior to
Apple
that.
Apple always brings everything to the forefront.
Samsung smart things. I mean, in reality, if somebody really wanted to do it, why would you use an AirTag when you could buy a $20 burner phone from the dollar store where you pay cash and it couldn't be tracked? Like, if somebody's really going to do it, that's what they're going to do. They're not going to use something that's going to be tracked, because pretty much anywhere you'd buy an AirTag, they're going to have your name. They're going to have, an account.
The whole 9 yards.
They're going to have maybe a debit card or credit card number, be able to track it back. And it alerts at least, like
the person that it's tracking.
Pretty slim chance that you're going to be around only Android users and not an iPhone user that's going to, then it's not going to work. That was the thing, because somebody was like, well, what if it's only around Android people and then nobody's going to get notified that it's following them? Well, then it's not going to work, because it only can ping location when there's iPhones around. So there's that.
No, I thought because even Android you can only scan it and then it'll send out the location. Never mind.
That's why there needs to be a unified protocol, because now all these companies they use ultra wideband chip in their devices, so they could all just use that, and then anytime a device was using that network,
Yeah.
it would notify. The problem is only certain Samsungs are using that, where like every iPhone that's come out for the last few years is using the chip that can triangulate with it, where only certain Samsung, like their higher end devices, which are not the most commonly sold of the Samsung devices, have that. So it's like this whole tricky situation of that. But that's the danger of when you drop a smart tracker and there's no unified, determined regulation method that everybody's using.
Like a singular ecosystem when it comes to tracking. Yeah. I mean, even when you look at it even now with the smart tags, I mean, I've heard a couple people say, smart tags is not going to take off. I'm like, in my opinion, it wasn't supposed to take off. All it was supposed to kill the competition, because all they did was, hey, by the way, now we can support third party, but now because Apple decided to join the game, now they're going to just end up taking anybody, especially who was on Tile, to then come over to Apple, because then, you know, the AirTag has replaceable battery. It's smaller. It has a smaller footprint. Plus, it's easier to figure out if someone's tracking you, whereas with the Tile, you didn't really have that much options. And once it died, and you had to waste, $30-$40 for a new one versus heading to Walmart.
Tile's benefit, though, was that they had where you could put it in your wallet, and they had the other options of sizes of things. So if you...
Yeah.
And, included clasps and stuff, so you didn't have, like, an accessory you had to buy to attach it. But... they all have the problem with Tile is you had to download the app.
Exactly. Whereas with Apple, it's integrated.
So then by having to download the app, it means there's a smaller ecosystem which it can triangulate, and you have to agree to that as part of that system. But at the same time, that means if you don't have the app, there's no way for it to notify you. So if everything was integrated into, Samsung, iPhones, Pixels, Motorola devices, like all devices that essentially it would notify, then it would be more stable, more secure that way. But the real thing is, like, the AirTags aren't so precise that they're really that, like, the thing is, like, they're not as precise as what people think that they can be used like that to track down. There's time difference between when it notifies you for the location, where it actually is, the proximity of things, and...
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it was funny because I saw a video on, I think it was Instagram or something stupid, and apparently this dude's ex decided to be smart and buy an AirTag and stuck it inside his car. And so it threw him the notification of, hey, you're being tracked. So him and like four of his friends almost tore the whole car apart trying to find a small little white disc, and apparently it was just hidden in some crevice in the engine bay or something like that. It was so weird.
I have the sync up drive in our car, which is like a Wi-Fi hotspot /
I used to have that,
it does like the whole
OBD2 reader,
the
whole 9 yards, yeah.
We got it because basically it's free. They had a deal where it's free for the free for the device, and then actually what's funny is
you got to pay for the line or something.
They charge $2 per month for the device, but we get a $4 a month credit, so technically they're paying us $2 a month to use it. And then the line was free, but we pay the additional $5 to bump it from the 2 gig to the unlimited. So we're actually only paying $3 for unlimited data from it.
I thought, if I remember right, I thought the cap was 20. No, I think they raised the cap. I thought for the IoT devices, I thought the cap was like 22 gigs. On the sync ups.
We got it. It was at the time where it was one of those. They offered unlimited at the time. Same thing with my iPad, with my wife's iPad.
Well, I know for iPads and stuff like that, because I used to work for T-Mobile. Obviously, I'm just trying to remember because I know.
Okay, just hold on, just real quick.
There used to be a 22 gig.
Real quick.
There used to be a 22 gig limit on it, but now with the update, like we have Magenta Max, which is full unlimited, non-throttle, not at all.
Yeah, non-throttle data on the
priority,
devices, but on the IoTs, they ended up raising the limit a little bit. But then now, the beyond the smartphones, what we call them, the BTS, which is like tablets and stuff like that, have a different limit now and stuff like that.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I gotta bounce.
All right, Ace.
It's dinner time, and you know what, Mark? If you're still going on later after I get a little dinner, watch a little Big Brother.
I'm gonna milk it. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Don't say that. Then I want to stick around because I want to see it.
I'm lactose intolerant.
I want to see you milk
so,
it.
I'm not joking, by the way.
That was.
I love to make Mark uncomfortable.
Did you see how close he got to the thing? I'm glad that.
See him milk it. All right, kids.
No,
I'm scared. I want my mommy.
There shouldn't be any kids. I checked the box where it says, "Hey, no kids."
Yeah, no kids. No kids. Gracias. So
I did my part.
Okay.
I did my part.
If you're still,
sure, man.
I got
It's
the
still
link.
a family-friendly channel.
That is correct. That is correct. Y'all take it easy.
Say, man.
Take it
Get the hell out of here.
easy. It will be alright. Take it
Yeah. I think couldn't figure out. Hold on. Wait, what? It didn't work for you, Angie? Come on. I was helping you troubleshoot. But sorry, couldn't figure out StreamYard. Come on, don't give up.
A B C D.
G. Nope. Still says I need Google and Safari. Wait. Well, okay. So
that is so weird.
On the iPad, I can open up a StreamYard link in Safari, but on the laptop, it does prompt me at the very, very, very last second. It prompts me. Oh, hey.
You
open it on Chrome or something else.
Or Firefox or Opera.
Yeah. I didn't get that prompt.
So what are you using now?
Right now?
Yeah.
MacBook Pro.
And are you in Safari?
No, I'm using Google Chrome because I changed my default. Yeah, I changed the default browser.
Yeah, for me over here, I had to open up Chrome, and then as soon as you open up Chrome and you've already signed up and set up your free account, Angie, with StreamYard, it should just pull up this broadcast, and you can hop in.
I don't think she has to set up. She doesn't even have to set one up.
No, not Safari. Don't use Safari. She said Safari.
Yeah, you got to use Google Chrome. How?
Are you? Oh, well, she's on an M1 iMac. Well, I mean, yeah, Chrome. You can't use Safari anyways.
Yeah. Probably she just has to change the default browser to Chrome.
Oh, I mean, Safari is still my default, but I open up Chrome.
Is she getting?
Is she
getting to it, or she can't even get in, or is like her camera and her microphone?
She sent me a photo of the StreamYard. What browser were you in that photo that you sent me that you were inside of your StreamYard, not ours, yours? Was that Safari or was that Chrome? Because if you open up a tab in the same browser or even in that same address bar in the same window, copy paste the link, it should work. Should I generate another one? I think it's the same.
With
it should be the same.
Yeah, it's
Chrome, Firefox, Safari, Opera, all those. The reason those all work is because they're all using a Chromium container. They're just the skin of it. So
yeah,
that's the. But what's weird is the fact that you can use Safari on your iPad to create one and join one, but you can't use Safari on a Mac.
That's weird because it should just have her type in her name and just join from there because it doesn't even have to create an account or anything. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see.
Yeah, Chrome is free. I'm in Chrome right now talking to you guys on the. Yeah, it's just like.
I like Chrome. It just uses up too much RAM on our PC, though.
Yeah, that too.
I hate that.
It's weird. So why supposedly, if you guys know, does StreamYard not work with Safari or whatever?
Safari.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that
Okay, so she did it and she downloaded it. So
Safari's
open it up and copy
video, paste. Video codec or whatever is forced to like H.264 and H.265 where Chrome still allows the other. It's the same reason why Apple said it took them this long to get FaceTime to work on other OSs because they all decided to finally use a unified protocol for it. So I'm going to guess there's something within Safari that... And it could also be the privacy stuff that they've integrated into Safari. Like, where it's sandboxed and prevents access to but it shouldn't matter because there's got to be something with the code that they're using that requires those browsers for it to run, which makes no sense. But
I told her to copy paste.
That's a good question.
I told her copy paste, and what happens when you copy paste? Show me what pops up. Because that's weird.
This is when I wish she was. This is when it would be nice if she was on the new, if Mac OS 12 was out right now and she could be on there because share play, because I just grab my MacBook and be like, hey, FaceTime me, share play it. I don't have control, but I can guide you through it. Yeah. Although you could.
Well, if she was on here, we can screen share, but we would need. We're trying to get on here.
We would
need to. Well, I'm working on it over here. I mean, if you have, Angie, if you want to message, I mean, I don't know how much more. Like, to me, it seems simple, right? She downloaded it. Okay, open it up, copy paste like that. That should work, right? You would think that would be the solution. I don't know.
I didn't even have to download it.
You did send her the right link.
Yeah, it's the right link.
Because sometimes somebody just sent me a link to the main StreamYard page, and I was like, "What are you?" And I kept messaging them like, "Dude, I need the join link."
Was it the same? Wait, the question is, was it the same link that you sent me?
They sent you StreamYard.com. Uh-oh, she asked a question. What's going on? What? Open it up where? Inside of a Chrome browser window, a Chrome window or a Chrome tab.
I'll be right back, by the way. I gotta go take care of something real quick.
Okay.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Also,
because I didn't even download it. All I did was just open it up and shot me straight to. Was it the same link you sent me?
Yeah, it's the same. Should be the same exact link. You can't find.
Wait,
find the link?
No. You know what? Wait, did you send it to? Did you send it to her through Twitter?
I sent it to her. She's on Instagram. Hi, Missy.
Okay, so what she need
maybe
try using try.
What about her DuckDuckGo? Could that be stopping it?
No, because DuckDuckGo is just another. It's usually just another like browser.
Yeah, DuckDuckGo is just another browser. Angie, gosh.
Yeah. Try. Okay, so the way you want to do it. Because the way I did it was I went and opened up my Twitter on my Chrome and clicked the link on there, and it just shot me straight into where I'm at now. So I didn't have to download anything. It's not having to download anything. It's just having to click the link on the browser that you're trying to use.
What? Sorry. Someone dug up an old tweet. And I'm like, whoa, this is like a month old, over a month old. That's a long time in Twitterverse. 30-day old tweets. Go to your Instagram that Mark sent you the link and click on that. Oh, she's typing. She's typing, everyone. This is real.
Oh, let's see.
Here, this is what I say. Let's see that. The suspense is killing me. Much is going to be like a one-word thing. Come on, Angie, you can do it. Oh,
you can do it.
Oh no, a voice.
Oh God, it's a voice.
I was wondering why it was. I was like, what is happening? I was like scared for a bit.
I'm like, is it going to be a paragraph?
I wonder if I can. Is it okay? So, Angie, before I press play, I think it's connected through Bluetooth, so I can play. I'm pretty sure I can route it so you guys can hear it, but I don't know if that's okay or not. Let me preview it. Make sure she didn't say anything too racist.
Desktop, and I open it, and it says to put it in a file folder, and then I don't know where it goes. Does that help?
One more time.
on the desktop and I open it and it says to put it in a file folder and then I don't know where it goes. Does that help?
A file folder.
Oh, it's trying to have her actually install StreamYard.
But it's web based.
That's what it. No, because I think StreamYard can also be
a hard install. What?
It can be a hard install too, I think.
Ay. Hold on, we're working. I got my best Hawaiian on it right now. Wait, no, you're not. You're native or no? You have any Hawaiian in your blood?
No.
You just
no,
so we've got
a
certified Howley, still on the case, just as dedicated.
Wow, you actually know this. You know this.
He's gonna work harder because he wants to be accepted by the native peoples. So I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, you know what? My last girlfriend was like in love with Hawaii, so I had to hear all about that. Yeah, we're gonna go. We plan all sorts of trips, and I'm like, well, we didn't work out. So hey, you know what? That's why I look forward so much to these Apple events. And then, today and Dub happen. The spring one is so far this year. My favorite was Spring Loaded. If we're gonna tie it back to everything else,
yeah.
You know what I mean? How about you guys in the chat, or you lurkers, if you guys haven't been in the chat? What your guys is? Oh, we got Tech for Your Needs. But Tech for Your Needs, see if
You're getting really good at this, by the way. Like, I hopped on, sat down, and you popped me right back in.
Like me, exactly, T.
Of course, man. I got you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Boricua. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Another Boricua. Too many Boricuas. I think YouTube or StreamYard has a filter. A limit, I mean. Not filter.
I was going to say, if you use the wrong one, you'll
I'll send it to you.
Shaniqua instead
of I have the link. Hopefully it works.
Oh, yeah, you can send it to him. I trust that, whoever you guys trust, because then it's on you. You know what would be funny? If when they popped in, it said, like, who they got the link from? Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, man.
Oh, like how Clubhouse
just straight snitching.
Yeah, referred by. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, so here's the photo. Oh, it's going to disappear. Wait, how do I stop it? Oh, do I hold it? Okay. That.
Yeah, it's installing Google Chrome.
All she's got to do is drag.
Just drag and drop it.
Drag it to the folder within the thing, and it actually does it.
Yeah. You just gotta drag the icon. Yeah, you just gotta drag the icon to that folder, and it'll immediately install it into that folder.
Got it. She says.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
at
we
least
anxiously
it's better than what
await...
it used to be. You remember the days where you quite literally had to do that action? Like, you had to go open applications and drag it in there? Now, at least, when you can
I hated that so
in
much.
the window and it does it.
Exactly.
Like, they're not like, oh, by the way, we're just showing you what to do. It's not actually here. You got to go find it and drag it in there. Yeah. It is a little confusing. Mac OS stuff is... I actually thought about doing a video about that. Like, things to know coming from a Windows user to Mac OS. Like, the difference in things. Like, for example, just because you click the red X doesn't mean it actually closed the program.
Oh.
You have to
we
go
have
and
someone
quit.
In the background. Are you ready? Yeah, thumbs up. Final thumbs up. Yes. Oh, everybody, welcome. Growing with Energy.
There we go. There we
go. All right.
Does it work? I don't have fancy headphones like you guys.
I hear you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I ain't got fancy headphones either. So
I do actually.
It's whatever I can find.
These were free with a Note 8, I believe. They're the AKGs.
Yeah.
But
hey, I'm just using my Bose QCs. That's all.
But you're gonna have to repeat yourself because I don't know what you said.
Well,
I want to get the new Bose.
Were they nice? Did you like them?
I can't with the new M1 though. It's got the old headphone jack, and you can't use your Apple headphones. So
what? Why not?
Wait, what?
Pair them up.
It doesn't have. Where's this? It doesn't have this one anymore.
Oh.
They went back. It's just the regular plug.
What headphones do you have?
I need a tongue, just regular.
Oh, okay. See.
I have Bluetooth, but they're upstairs.
Yeah, I can wait.
We
can literally make a conversation about anything at this point.
I can hear the room you're in if that helps.
Okay. Hold on.
We're just going to analyze your background.
How she needs a dongle because it has a headphone jack literally on the MacBook.
So, growing with Angie's background. Let's see. How's the feng shui over here?
She's got 3 little like
Man,
jars hanging there. Like
bro,
she's got
the vibes, man.
Actually, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It looks like a Leatherman's hammer, I do believe.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Is that a frog and a turtle? See a couple, 2 frogs.
Oh, she's got the Mac Hello thing.
Yeah,
no,
there you go.
Is it 2 frogs?
See, this is pretty appley, right? Yeah. See?
What's that?
Nothing.
No. We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything.
You know that game that's like find the object in the scene. We're doing that with your background.
We're checking out your background. We like it. Good job.
Oh, thank you. It's my office.
I think this is the first time that I'm seeing you face to camera, which is recording to face, not face to photo camera face screen.
Okay, you're confusing yourself, sir.
Well, camera to.
It's not a YouTube and it's not Clubhouse.
No.
Yeah, and it's not a photo.
Face to camera to web interface to camera to face.
Huh?
Do you like my hello
live.
back?
Yeah, this is an Apple stream sort of. So yeah, actually, really good job.
It's the sticky from the front of the computer.
Yeah, what did you stick it onto?
Front of the iMac.
That's a mirror. Actually, this is my old hair salon.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got the actual neck cut out hair washing.
Yeah.
That makes me sleepy because I always get sleepy when I would lean back and they wash.
Oh yeah.
I'd be like,
that's a real luxury right there.
So I changed it to a now YouTube studio.
Nice. And you've gone live before, yes?
I did once with my phone. I have not done it with this, but I don't do live. I don't know. I know this thing. I don't know what to do live.
Do you like it? Be yourself. Remember that it's the internet, so you know a well-placed cuss word is fine. It's language, so don't hold back too much. No restrictions, no rules. Be angry about Apple, I guess, or whatever. What are you feeling? Did you watch the event?
No, I don't care. I already brought my.
Right. Everyone say goodbye to Angie. Thank you for stopping in.
I already got my computer. I'm good.
I know.
And
I
then
remember that.
Just.
I'm glad I was able to help you with that. I'm glad. Well, I was surprised you reached out to me. That's because we don't shut up about Apple, huh?
No, I know. It was awesome. I got all that help. I really appreciated that.
Which color did you
Professor Des!
We got the Nezinator in the chat again.
I got the blue, but I'll tell you, it's the only reason I got the blue. I wanted green, but I got blue because they had them in the refurb. So I got it under the refurb, and it was the 1 terabyte, and then I got a 5 terabyte external. So
he wants me to join his Discord.
You know what
pisses
me off?
It sounds scary.
So you got the bumped up, not base singular fan model. You got the
I got the 1 terabyte, yes, in blue, and it was on the refurb. And if you ordered them, they took like 4 to 5 weeks to ship. If you got it on refurb, I got it in like 3 days. So. And I was doing everything on. I videotape on this, and then I airdrop everything to my iPad, and then have to take everything from the iPad to an old 12-year-old Mac. So it was time.
Yeah, yours is older than mine. Even mine's only 8 or 9. Yeah, yours.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh man, at least you were lucky. Lord forgive me, my dumbass here, my great dumbass, decided to get a MacBook Pro 6 months, or either 6 months or a year before the M1 chips came out. And I regret it. I regret it every single bit. I just regret it the whole entire time. Because instead of me just having to just wait another 6 months or so, it's like, hey, by the way, 6 months later, after you get it, we just introduced a 16-inch model. Shit. Oh, by the way, a year after I get the one I have now, we're introducing M1 chips.
Right when the warranty ends, right?
I'm
when
like,
their
you
warranty
gotta be
ends.
shitting
I
me.
mean,
I was
saw,
gonna say
like,
no regrets, but yes,
Oh.
regrets.
I
All
saw
the
I was-
regrets.
probably.
Dude, I even spent the money on Apple Care coverage on this damn thing too.
I saw probably 10 or 12 people at least that bought iPhone 12s yesterday.
Ooh,
So-
personally, or you know of
Like
other
on
people's?
Twitter that I interact with. Like, I'm like, why
You
are
know
you all
what?
buying these? Like,
when-
you should
when-
have just bought them from all the people that I also saw that sold theirs. Like, you
When-
would have made a much better deal.
Did you guys see the unboxing videos of the 27-inch iMac that were being like within this 1 year after I think that M1 already was available for purchase? Pretty sure that there
Well,
were
there's some
people like
people
got my
that still-
you know, and like, oh yay, 27
There's some people that still get
Intel
them
iMac
because
unboxing.
there
I was like,
is
oh no.
situations in
And then
which
I stopped myself because people were like, should someone tell her? I'm like, no, it is her destiny. You know what I mean? It is all these people's destinies to clear out Apple warehouses to make room for what's to come. They're serving their part, you know.
I
they're
didn't
doing
want to
their-
wait anymore. I knew anything that I got was going to be better. And thank you, Nez. I was looking to see if I could like actually make comments.
There you go, Nez. Full screen.
Oh, thank
That's pretty
you.
Oh. And
No.
if you're not nice, there's a hammer right there. She's not afraid to use it.
And for all of you YouTubers out there, my whole computer was paid by affiliate links.
Oh,
Boom. Under 500 subs. Yes. And I got the
Flex.
Amazon affiliate. I am officially in the Amazon affiliate program. So I'm excited.
Oh, big flex.
And within 24 hours, I have had 21 sales. So
Ooh.
it's my community. It's my niche.
yeah.
Flex.
Dang,
Flex.
niches. Hey, did you get that? Did you iron out the details to that one deal you're working on? Yeah. Is it all-
Yeah, I just did. I just finished typing up my contract. So that's going to go out probably the end of this week. Yes.
So I'm going to see you in Facebook ads if I go
Yeah.
on Facebook. If I ever open up Facebook ever again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, they're going to use my whatever videos I make for them. They can use them however they want. So, yeah.
And also in the backstage, I'll bring them on. We'll continue back to you, Michael Pepper. Ladies and gentlemen, tech for your needs.
Hey,
Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I hope my light is
My
much
man.
better than lighting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Better,
yeah.
way
You were
better
saying?
than purple.
Yeah. Well, I think just also because if it was like behind you, you know, maybe lighting up the background instead of your face, or having an additional having two lights. Because right now I finally got my front one, which is illuminating me
No.
to work, and then
Every time I put something in the
this is
back,
separate. Yeah.
no space. No space.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
no.
hit
Is
the
that your,
wall.
I didn't know they called you that, Luis. I don't know they called you now.
That's my nickname since I was a baby.
I thought it was good morning, good afternoon.
Ask
good
for Professor Ness.
You're so no, I know.
I need to practice with my lighting while you guys are all playing around. I got like all kinds of stuff I can do.
Well,
It's
the thing
okay. You
is-
look okay.
Is it
They're
only
different
took me
colors?
I have the
10
worst
minutes-
lighting here, so.
it
No,
only
I'm
took
just
me-
No,
like,
But you're in
no,
Hawaii,
wrong.
so you gotta, shut up.
Yeah,
He's
give me a
he's
second.
in paradise. This guy, tropical paradise.
What?
Oh,
Ooh, that's
Paradise
much.
where I still gotta pay an arm and a leg for things.
paradise. Would you rather be armless and legless in suburbia
Yes.
or
Yes.
Detroit?
At this point, for
Maybe
how
I should
expensive
practice.
everything is.
Oh no, what is that? I'm scared.
ring light. Hey, it's a good time to practice, right? I need to know what this looks like.
I thought that was the I guess
I just had a desk lamp on. I have a desk lamp on.
no,
I'm
I
gonna
won't
try
say. I
my.
won't say. That's too far. That's too far.
Oh, you're naughty.
Well, her body, her choice, right? Got her there.
I just
Yeah,
realized something.
I have nothing
It
to
only
say
took me
about
10 minutes to realize.
Yeah, well, I mean
but,
the Ovu ring or something like that. It look, I thought it was funny. I only say it to haha.
Oh,
haha, I love
whoa.
you. Whoa.
That might. Wait. Is that
Let me
too
know when
much?
you're ready, Luis. I'll bring you back in.
You guys just tell me what I'm doing because I'm trying to practice. Ooh,
Ooh,
yellows.
Whoa. Okay.
It has different colors.
Are we going with cool or with warm? What do you guys think? What looks better?
That's white. That's yellow. That's cool.
Well, what do you like? I guess it matters.
No.
I like the warmer, and I say this because as somebody who studied photography and lighting, your background light is warmer.
Yeah.
And
Like
so
that one.
if you
Well-
have if she has the foreground one lighter, her camera's gonna make her skin look off because it's gonna try to balance between the two of them.
Okay.
Unless you like were to specifically tune your white balance to one or the other, it's gonna auto white balance.
Well,
so
Professor
it's gonna
Ness says
look a little...
either that we are cool or cool light.
Oh,
don't
shoot,
know.
boys.
So there's this,
cool light.
there's this thing called
Remember that lost
context?
AirPod I was talking about?
Oh, you found it?
No, it just got delivered.
A lost AirPod? Oh, your replacement.
Yes.
Oh, sweet,
It
man.
just got
Hey,
delivered.
What, live
And I just-
unboxing? A live unboxing.
Live unboxing.
man. Yeah, live
I'll be
unboxing.
back. I'm gonna go
Sure,
get
man.
it. I'll be back.
All right, man. We'll just he left. If he left his video feed, I was gonna bring him full screen, but he didn't. So, whoa.
Oh, I'm just trying all kinds of stuff. Wait.
Yeah. So I want to give a shout out to the little peoples. LOL. Get it?
You little peoples.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, look, I have a Barbie. Wait.
Right here.
See my Barbie?
That one.
It's a chicken Barbie. It has a chicken.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, I see you. Hold on. There you want? Wait, I gotta go. That was a what? So was she a chicken? What do you?
It's a chicken. It's a chicken Barbie. It's an actual Barbie that comes with a chicken.
Oh, is she holding it?
Yeah. Wait.
So weird. It looks so weird.
She was a hot
Oh.
commodity. She was a hot commodity a couple years ago, and you couldn't find her anywhere. And they
And
were selling her for like $100 on eBay and all kinds of stuff. And I found her at Walmart for
Does she at least use? Does she at least use an iPhone?
Yes.
Is she disappointed? Can we interview her about her thoughts on today's events? Or event?
I don't. Was an iPhone with 1 terabyte introduced?
Is that enough for all your chicken needs? I don't know.
Probably.
Yes, there it was.
Okay,
all.
well then we're happy. That's good.
All right, cool. And also, Professor Ness says that it feels like Michael is in a bunker in Sudan. Did I say that right? Are you interrogating people just out of frame or like behind the?
I'm Sudanese. No, we're in my bedroom, and that's a black curtain behind.
How
me.
the hell do we know? Yeah, see?
Because it's the only
Did
space.
you hear how quiet it was? He got so quiet. Which one? That one? The bunker one? I put it up. What are you talking about, Professor Ness? Jeez.
Do you guys see all my YouTube books back behind me? Like, see, real
Quit
deal.
quizzing me. I think we did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I looked at them. I saw your frog and your turtle too.
Oh yeah.
So according to Professor Ness, he made a joke somewhere.
No, it's a joke.
Let me,
Why isn't he
A
on
joke that
StreamYard?
whenever.
he was
Why isn't
earlier. He said he was doing something. I think he was. Well, I don't want to. I don't. That's his personal, private business. I won't say.
All right.
And you message.
I don't.
To say you're back.
I don't understand this packaging.
Okay.
You know you're muted, right?
I was gonna say tech is muted.
Luis, you're muted.
You're muted.
Luis, you're muted. There we go. Oh, come on.
Okay, so
Hey.
how can I get rid of this shadow? Right
You
here.
gotta put your light on the floor and aim it straight up, so it's behind you on
Yeah,
the floor.
that's what I'm doing right now, but it's not working. I got a little.
No,
light.
you're aiming it at your face.
You
No,
gotta.
because I'm holding. I'm showing
Can
you.
you sit? Can you sit further away from your wall? Like your whole setup? Can you scoot away from your wall and then put the light there? Because that'll help.
I'm trying. That's what I did. I don't want to show my. I don't want to show the rest of my room.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Let me work with this. Yeah, I did. Okay.
This is great. We should have rooms where we just like practice our setup.
it's all good. It's the internet, man. I told you. We're all distraught from no M1X.
So my question is, why did Apple just send me the stickers if I'm not sending anything back?
I don't know, man. What do you want from us?
Yeah.
That looks better.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks better. Yep.
Yeah, it looks
but I
good.
still got it. A little
It's
bit.
fine.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
no, it's a little bit. It's fine.
It's all right, man.
I got another light. The same one. Okay.
Or you can. What is going on with the
the
opening?
same light that I showed you, I got the same light. I got another one. Should I put it? So I got two lights.
Yeah, you could do one on each side, and it might cancel out your shadow.
Okay,
The
okay, I'll be
problem
back.
is
Let me
he
get it.
can't distance himself far enough from the wall
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
watch all
that's
the
true
angles
too.
of the light.
Well,
Or a second
okay.
light, right? One from this way, one from
Yeah,
this
I
way.
got. Okay. I'll
It's
be
good
back.
enough.
AirPods are now finally complete.
All right, sure. Let's get the real estate. Like, hey, here we go. Okay. Oh, you did the thing already. Come on, what would you do with that? You did the thing.
I was watching it.
Did what
before.
thing?
The unboxing. All our
Yeah, I mean it was kind of anticlimactic.
Oh
but,
God. Can you do it
I mean,
again?
you get the typical Apple stuff. Throw that away.
No, not throw it away.
Put it
Recycle.
away.
The
Where's the
environment, dude.
sticker? The
And then-
stickers are so
I
important.
don't get a sticker. And then just how to use it. Don't need that.
You know what's
Toss that
funny
to
is
the
that they
side.
stopped using like language. It's just diagrams. It's
Mhm.
arrows.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my whole
Isn't that
computer was
brilliant?
just pull off the screen, and it was like, "Hello,
Yeah.
click here, click there." Yeah.
It's so easy.
And then obviously my right AirPod that went missing.
Oh yeah.
I got the replacement. And I literally placed the order yesterday, and they literally overnighted it. See,
You didn't pay.
that's why.
Did you pay anything? No, right?
Yeah. For the replacement, it's like $90.
Okay. I was gonna
Which
say,
reminds me.
But
there's a recall on them, so. But I think you would have to have. Yeah, you would need to replace them in order to get them swapped. I think until next month. All
recall?
Yeah, there's widespread degradation in all three sound modes basically. There's bass degradation and ANC and transparency
knew it.
degradation. Yeah,
I knew it.
I've replaced.
That's why my
times.
first one. That's why my first. That's why the first one's. That's why my first one sounded like the drivers blew out.
It sounds like your ears are plugged sometimes too, right?
Not even just that. It was just hella distortion. Like you would just hear so much distortion after a certain volume.
I think that was one of the. There's a list if you go look at it. They list.
I didn't even know there was a recall.
Yeah,
Shoot,
I think until next month.
free.
So, well, you might have had to have the AirPods in your possession to take it to them to get them looked at and then replaced.
Well,
free.
okay, so here's the thing. You want to know something?
And don't forget your thought,
All
Andrew. Well, you're next.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
No, go
I
ahead.
want you to lose your thought. No, go. I lose.
No,
I can.
my thought right here.
Somebody
You're good
go.
to go. Here go.
Somebody go. Anyway.
So it doesn't even matter. I have two.
Wow.
Because the ones I lost the AirPod
I'm over
2.
here feeling bad for him, and he has two.
But here's the thing: the second one was gifted to me by my girlfriend for my birthday.
So you got it for free, and you're in Hawaii.
Don't rub that in. It doesn't help.
He's like, it's so expensive here. I'd rather be poor in
It
Hawaii than
is.
poor in California.
Hey,
Bro,
I got a joke for
you will regret saying that.
I got a joke for you.
Bet.
So, did you
Wait,
hear
no. Angie first.
Well, if it's a quick joke, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so did you hear in Hawaii they
I'm too
outlawed
polite.
loud laughter? They're only allowing aloha now.
Ah, that's actually really good. God damn it.
See?
No, I don't
Gotta
want to
have
give
a
him
good
the
joke.
credit. He doesn't deserve the credit.
Okay,
That
this
was
is
good.
my
That was good.
This is my Apple story because we were talking about tech, right? So I'll throw in some tech. So I had told you, Mark, that after I got my computer, we could not get an old hard drive to plug into the new computer, and I had bought a dongle and then had to send it back. Then bought $100 worth of two dongles to hook together. And in the midst of this, in my husband's music room, I found this little box that I had thrown in there that I bought from eBay.
Had the dongle.
I bought this from eBay for about $6, and
Johan.
I didn't know what to do with it. It was the wrong thing. I threw it in his music room and said, forget it, I'm going to throw it away. It had these two little guys in it. So this is all I needed to put my external hard drive into my old external hard drive into the new M1. So I ended up returning. It was $30 for one dongle, and then I bought another two for another $100. Yeah, so I returned about $150 worth of dongles, and this little thing had been sitting in his office for about 2 or 3 years.
Oh no!
from eBay that I paid for $6 and accidentally had ordered. And you know, you don't throw stuff away. So I had told Mark that, and he's like, "Yeah, you don't throw stuff away." But yeah, so this is all I needed.
Those come in really handy.
Yeah. But now I have the new one.
Like that because Samsung for a little bit was sending those adapters with their phones, so you.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because you'd plug in your cable from your old phone to your new, and then you had to use that dongle to add USB-C to one end since all the cables were regular USB to USB-C, so you could have C on both ends or.
Yeah, this
USB-C
is USB-C to USB OTG. Yeah, and it was an accident purchase, and it was just, he's got a ton of, like, he used to do music recording, so we had taken it and, like, tossed it in his office, and I looked at it one day and went, hey, I think that might work, and I don't know why Apple charges so much for those things, but anyway. That's my tech story there. You are muted again.
You're muted.
Okay, 1 through 5. Am I good or rating on the lighting?
That's a lot better.
Yeah, it's a lot better. It looks really good.
I still got this.
Well, you're gonna have a little bit of a shadow, but you want that because otherwise it's flat. You need a little bit of separation behind.
Okay.
So
yeah. And it probably looks worse to you than it does to us.
Yeah. So I got 3 lighting.
2 behind you and 1 in front.
Yes. And then move your screen down a little bit so you're not as much up here.
Right there, right?
There you go.
There, yep.
Yeah.
And you got that nice glow
finally
behind your shoulders.
Yeah, looks good. Look at us practicing. And then there's Mark with like the studio from the gods, right?
I'm so proud of you guys. This is so cool. You're like helping each other out. It's like all warm and fuzzy. Makes me almost forget that I was deceived today by Apple yet again.
Hey, you weren't the only one. You weren't the only one.
By the leaks and the rumors. So all you leakers and rumors.
That's why I take it with a grain of salt.
Oh, what's their favorite thing to say? We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Exactly.
This isn't confirmed yet.
I'm gonna run out, you guys. I'm gonna hop off if that's all right. My husband is home now, so you know.
Cool.
Clubhouse and YouTube like runs my life, so I gotta go spend some time.
Thanks for being here. See ya.
Thanks for helping me figure out StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
It was nice to finally put a face to a voice.
In the house.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say earlier, it took me 10 minutes to realize that was her, because I only ever hear her voice on Clubhouse, and it just says Angie.
You were like, wait, wait, I know her.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, this is the first time I'm happy with my lighting.
Good, man.
It's the first day that I'm happy.
That's all we've ever tried to tell you. Even if it's a little bit, that separation is really what instantly better, appearance or whatever I don't know what the word is, but yeah.
I still could touch the wall. I'm touching it. It's not far.
Good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. You can't. You lean your head back right on it barely. The more distance, the better. One other reason for that is that you can fit more stuff in the background. So you're like, even though it's like it's 2-dimensional, like obviously I'm just looking at my screen, right? And it's just a picture of you or a video of you, that like it tricks my brain into thinking, wow, there's so much, there's depth into there. I can actually, reach past you or whatever, or when, like I had mentioned in a different stream, if for nothing else, like say even right now where it's me talking, your eye's only going to be on me for a bit. It's going to be maybe over here, or you're like, what's that? And then this, and just something else to look at.
I got my
we lost
eyes
him.
On you.
Wait, which one are you doing? There's a lot of songs that say that. I thought of like 2 or 3 right now. I can't narrow it down.
Find love and devotion. I got my eyes
Drake. Okay, all right. I was gonna say. Wait, there's another one.
Yep.
That's a good one.
I went with the dark background because it gives the trick of depth, because there's no
wall.
We don't have any perception. When it's completely dark, you don't really know the depth behind you. So.
Sorry, I got a terrible problem with my AirPods. I hate it.
You have the Pros?
Yeah.
We were just talking about a recall. check with Apple.
No,
You
no.
can get them replaced.
No, I do gotta replace. They work fine. The problem is that I switched handoff, and it's everything went to hell. So I put it back on. So now it's
Oh,
about.
I hate that.
I can't
hate
win.
that.
Apple,
Yeah, I
so
hate
innovative.
handoff.
Yeah, I turned it off.
I mean, handoff's a great
Okay, if I turn
thing,
it
but
off
it's like
and I go to my iPhone, when I want to use my iPhone, they don't connect. I got to do it automatically all the time. So that's annoying. So that's why I turn it back on.
I understand.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so, you know, it's annoying every time connect. So I put it back on.
Yeah, no, I hate it because every single time I'm like either on a Zoom on my Zoom call and I decide to like browse something on my phone, it'll immediately just go switch to my phone whenever it feels like it, and never stay in the one connected to my like actual MacBook or something.
Imagine using a MacBook with your iPad for a sidecar, and you pick up your iPhone, and then the device doesn't know which to switch to, if it should switch to the iPhone, or if it should go to the iPad or go to the Mac, because you're using all of them. I turned that off. I was like, it automatically puts them in your Bluetooth settings once you've connected them to one device, as long as you sign into the same account. It's easy to just hit the drop down and manually do it. I don't want the automatic thing.
Yeah.
Or the other trick is you just turn off Bluetooth.
So how come I can't hear Michael?
Else.
Or auto switching. You can't hear him?
No.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Michael, say something.
That's weird.
You can't hear Michael? I can hear him. Maybe turn your volume up. Or Johan, say something.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me?
No?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'll come back. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, he's having that problem. So there's a really annoying issue with StreamYard with the iPhone and iPad that's been going on for like ever. That when you join, sometimes you'll only hear one of the people talking, and the other people you won't hear at all.
Is that that's in StreamYard?
Mm-hmm. I used to have that all the time. That's why I stopped joining from my iPad, unless I joined before the stream started, because then it wouldn't cause that for some reason.
How do you? Let me see. Hold on, because I like this view, and I would like to like. How do I put you guys where I am, and put me? Do you guys know?
I never use StreamYard.
I think you click on
honestly,
our image down at the bottom, and hit like the.
Well, that does this. Well, but that doesn't allow this.
I can't remember.
Like this one.
Maybe you can drag us. Can you drag me to where you are, and then I go where you are?
Oh snap!
There you
that's
go.
How it is.
Got to figure it out.
Oh, what?
You got to figure it out.
I was trying to remember because they changed that not too long ago, where you can just drag everything around instead of having to go to the 3 buttons and select a specific layout.
This is so cool. You know how like when you're not going to get a new iPhone, but you get the iOS anyways, and you feel like you have a new phone, but you don't, but you feel like it, but you don't.
What you were doing there reminded me of Zoom, where it like switches to whoever's talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Except for it's always delayed.
That's cool.
Rapid fire conversation takes forever.
Product red. Is that the last time they've given us a product red, or at least a product red worth buying? The 8.
The 8, maybe.
No, this is 10R.
Is that product red or just red?
Product red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's product
10R.
red.
Okay, 10R.
And
no, 11 was the last product red. I
11
think.
had one.
Correct.
So we're due.
Either 11 or 12.
Oh wait, no, they did give us one.
There is a product red this year.
Yeah,
there is 12.
13.
With a 13.
But not see what I would love is if they did a stainless Pro Max, preferably for me. That'd be something. Unless you disagree. Big whoop. You want to fight about it?
See something here.
Luis, I was going to ask you, what did you watch the entire event? Did you watch it live, or have you?
Yes, I did.
What were you expecting?
The Apple Watch design, but that was my fault.
Okay.
And the iPad disappointed me, meaning because it's 64 gigs and that's not warranting in today's day because the games have big apps and everything. If you get an update, it's gonna be big. So there you go.
But can't you get what? Doesn't it go as high as 500 gigs? That's just
no. The mini went to 256, but at that point you might as well buy an Air because the Air is the same price, about 700 something.
But you get less memory, right? And wasn't the argument memory?
Yeah, I don't know. 66 is no bueno.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with you there. That's way too little. Mm-hmm. Even for dank memes, that's only like 20 memes.
But now there's one thing that I like for the new the 14.8.
Did you guys
the ability to do software or patches software, either the full software or patch. If your phone is old and you cannot get the full software, you get patches, so you're still secure. So that way, just for older phones that cannot update no more, they still got a leeway of doing patches until they cut them out.
Yeah,
so in that instance, it's worth that they divide it like Android, so you don't have to do the full blown update. When you do the patch, it's good for older phones that doesn't allow the full.
Patches, right?
Dang it. I'm looking at Apple's website. I don't like any of the colors of the 13 Pro this year.
The 13 Pro?
It's like, I gotta go with graphite again, or the silver's weird. I don't like the gold.
That's what I'm skipping, honestly.
The gold looks like pea gold, like muted gold.
Like last year's?
And then the Sierra Blue's like a...
Or it's like pale?
It's like a pale blue.
Here, let's see. You want to share screen? Let's share your screen. We'll do that fancy schmancy.
I can do that now since I realized that I can, I didn't...
What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say.
Screen wasn't on for some reason.
I totally forgot what I was going to say. God damn it.
Go.
Luis, you were talking about something, and then it made me it reminded me of something. All right.
So you got this weird blue.
Oh,
and then the silver is like a...
As you guys have been jumping in, I've been like adding to the tweet of the stream, like, oh, so and so joined. Oh, so and so joined. Have you guys been liking and retweeting? No, right? That's why we don't have anyone in here.
So this is probably what I'll end up with.
Damn, okay, just throw us under the bus, huh?
So I'll probably end up with this right here.
You could have avoided this.
Mark, don't get me started. You sleep on the floor, Mark, okay?
Well, camping. It's like camping.
Okay.
And I'm using 2 of the camping mattresses, not just one. And sometimes I camp in my downstairs living room. So, with the cat. Sometimes with the dog, but not
There is...
And I have the couch. My couch is cool. It's okay. I like it. It's a nice... sometimes... I don't know about you guys. Someone had mentioned it before. Someone had mentioned, like I couldn't fall... I tried to go to sleep, and I couldn't, I don't remember if it was, not negative, and not in a bad way, but it was Oscar or... shout out to Orod Tech. It was either Orod Tech or someone else that had mentioned, like they had said goodbye. They're like, oh, see you guys later. And then, an hour, 2 hours later, like, yeah, so that that didn't work, but maybe the couch. And then we didn't hear from them, and I was like, okay. So I don't know if it's like from childhood, from when when you stay up and you don't go to sleep in your bed, but you fall asleep on the living room couch or living room floor or something like that. I wonder if there's a connection there, or like say you either staying up playing video games all night or staying up watching movies all night, but in the family living room, if you're able to kind of distract yourself from whatever is keeping you up, and because you achieved that there in the living room, if now that we're not 8, 9, 10 years, 12 years old, whatever anymore, if doing that same kind of thing that we used to do, or like you just fall asleep on the couch, if it hits different, to quote the kids, than just trying to go to bed again like any other regular grown-up life, grown-up day, right in a grown-up bed. What do you guys think of that before we get into the iPhone colors? Would that make sense? You guys fall asleep on the couch or no? You guys don't do that?
No, I'm just texting a buddy. But
it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm like, well, the funny thing is I'm on the Apple website too, and I'm really contemplating if I should just hold off, because the thing is I like this one. I just feel like it's too small. And I'm really considering on just yeah, because I want to go to the Pro Max, and I have the 11 Pro obviously. And I feel like I have big hands in it. And I mean, the size of the 11 Pro, even just the regular one, is not bad. Don't get me wrong. but I feel like it's just too small for me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see whether or not if I should just pull the trigger and just buy it outright. Because they're looking at, because if let's say I traded it in, my value is $450 on trading, but they don't have the cracked back. Or I'm thinking about just selling this phone. I mean, I could sell it for like $500-600 because I mean it's a 256. Yeah, I mean it has a shattered glass, but it's not like it's hindering its performance or something. But I don't know. Or should I just get the Apple Card and say fuck it and just throw it all on the card?
That's what I would do. Honestly.
I mean, it's not bad. Finance at 0% APR plus 3% cash back, and what's 3% of what's 3% of $1,200? I can't do
man, $3. What'd you say?
$36.
I mean, I get $36 off of $1,200.
That's barely enough for a MagSafe cable.
That's like half of a case.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, you got half a case, man.
And plus, well, I'm only paying $31 a month for it. So, I mean, it covers the first month of payment on that 3% cash back.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I mean, it's 2 years of payments, but at that point, it's like, cool, I can just go to T-Mobile and do some shit.
And then like I said, sometimes they'll let you cancel out your loan by giving the device back. So there's that. At least like it's like
this one's paid off.
It's like breaking even or whatever.
Yeah, like all my phones have always been paid off within like less than 6 months.
Yeah.
What do you think of this pink color?
I think it's too pale.
like it.
It's kind of nice. You gotta think about it too. Like what you see on a computer screen doesn't do it justice. Like the purple is like the perfect example. It's more like a lavender than what you saw on the website and in pictures and stuff like that. So you got to give the color a benefit of the doubt.
Starlight. The pink,
Starlight. They should just call it white.
Midnight and the product.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Is it off? Is it off white? Is it not like exactly white?
Maybe. I don't know. But even if it was off, oh no, you're good.
Because it's got like the. It's
I
kind of
see
like
you,
what they
Rick.
used to call the silver in the on the past ones, but then like. If we go to like the Pro and look at the colors that they did in that one, the blue is lighter.
I like it.
And then the silver has, like, you can see it's almost more of a yellowy silver. Like, because of the silver.
You mean Starlight?
Of the white, where the Starlight is more of a white. Like, it's a cooler white. Like Starlight would be. And then gold is just weird. I'm not sure. So I'd probably end up with the Sierra Blue just because it's different, and I've had the other color for different phones.
Yeah, I may go back to if again I'm not like right now. No, my answer is no, but like maybe gold. I mean, yeah, I like the blue, but I already have the blue, so I'm like, okay, maybe gold. I don't know, or black. I haven't done graphite or black in a while. And Jojo, so someone is saying.
Yeah.
What happened? I feel like there's a story there. A home
we're gonna keep this one down low. We're not gonna talk about that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So right now I cannot see the comments.
You can't see the comments?
No, because if I play with my iPhone, it's gonna connect my AirPods, so I'm gonna lose y'all.
Wait, but you can view the comments here on StreamYard, no?
Or no? Do you need a second device? Unless I'm a host.
Oh, right. That's right. I have the split view or whatever.
I try to split view the screen, but
can you turn off? Can't you turn off the auto switching? Is that what's happening? You're having that auto switch problem?
I did turn it off, and it still went crazy. So let me explain. I turned it off on my iPhone, but then when I want to use my iPhone with my AirPods, every time I gotta do it manually. So that's annoying.
Yeah.
So if I turn it off, I gotta do manually all the time.
You can always press and hold you can always hold the Siri button on your iPhone and tell it to turn off Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So then when you pick up your iPhone, it won't switch.
And I still could watch the
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
let me
you
see
can
if
go
it
watch the
works.
stream, and then when you're done, just turn your Bluetooth back on, because if you try to manually turn it on, it's gonna switch over, or turn it off, it's gonna switch over. But if you use Siri to do it, your device isn't unlocked yet, so it's not gonna, and there's nothing playing, so it's not gonna switch over.
Okay.
Loopholes.
Gotta love them.
Back tap is one of my favorite features, by the way, because I have it
Oh yeah, I
set up
love it.
for the flashlight.
Oh, that's a good one.
And then
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
triple tap to go home. So check this out. Instead of having to swipe to go home with my phone unlocked,
You got that right,
of course
George.
I'm not gonna do it.
Shout out to Mobile Geezer. Yo, 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 welcome back. Thanks for stopping back in, dude. It's hectic out there, no? I mean, we're all trying to see what exactly we do like. Now that we've I think 4 hours of shitting on Apple is enough. Maybe we can focus.
Either way, I gotta leave in like half an hour.
Sure, man.
It's
Hey,
working.
anytime.
It's working.
But
Anytime.
I'll be back though. I'll be back
Yeah.
in like 15 minutes. But I got like a good half.
Was that Anakin Skywalker when you did the "It's working, it's working"? Before he was a baby killer, of course. No.
So
Star Wars
Professor
fans?
Ness, Professor Ness, I've been following him since he came to social media.
You are
I
one
was
of his
his first
followers?
subscriber, one of the first subscribers.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys are about the same age, so. Right?
One.
Well, I mean, is it usually
I'm
if
older.
you tell
I'm older. I'm older.
if you tell the truth in jokes is what makes it funnier, but if you say something that's entirely true, is it funny?
Yeah, fun. True.
All right, Sharkfin said we're all crazy because we're still streaming.
Come in.
Well,
Let's discuss.
Hey,
Hey.
you're crazy for being in here. So.
Oh yeah, what are you doing back? How do you know that we're
12
here?
hours. I've streamed 12 hours in less than a day.
Sharky, come in.
In the last
I think he has
26
a link.
hours, technically.
You should have the link, dude. Why are you tripping? You know what?
I don't know
All
if
right.
you have the link.
He's not going to go to sleep anyway, so he's either going to be on a Twitter space or in a clubhouse room till he falls asleep. Why not just be in a stream with us, man? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Huh? What else you got going on besides, welcoming death with every passing second?
Should I get the
Is
Pro?
that too dark for you guys? Should I get the 13 Pro or just the 13? I would recommend.
Pro.
Well, I'm not the guy to ask. I'm not the guy to ask because I always go with the largest screen
Depending
size
on,
possible.
well,
I would just
for
say
me,
hold
if
up
you're
at this
just
point.
deciding with
So
those
Pro Max.
two, depending on if you're going to use any of the additional camera stuff or not, because if you're not, you'll save on battery life potentially with the regular 13 because they're the same size device.
Yeah, Johan, that wasn't an option. Hold off wasn't an option. Clearly, there were two options there. That wasn't one of them. So I don't know.
So I'm creating a
Miles.
third. I'm creating a third.
I'm
option.
sorry, Miles. I'm sorry. He doesn't understand how questions like this work.
Well, I'm sorry, Mark, that your ex took everything.
Not everyone. Just
your dignity.
But here's the thing.
Just your dignity.
And it makes sense. It makes sense that she wouldn't have left it. I wouldn't have left it either. A purple mattress, not just any mattress.
Ooh, that's a comfy one.
I'm telling you.
That's the comfy one.
I'm like, no.
Ooh.
I
feel bad for you now. I feel bad for you, bro.
I got the Peloton. I got to keep the Peloton, so there's that.
Purple ring.
This thing. That's what this is. Oh, and get this. My bug assault fly killer.
Hey, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. This is a family-friendly channel.
Tip. There's an orange. No, it's not.
It's a family-friendly channel.
I said no kids. I said
just
no
the
kids.
tip is orange, though.
So they can bypass that.
Well, I mean,
No, they can bypass
it's for
that.
look.
They've done
Okay,
it before.
here's the thing. I think you can see it. See that? That's fly print. There's flies on it. It's for flies. Yeah, no, seriously. They get in here,
Fly
man.
me to the
They
moon.
get in here.
Oh, dude,
Fly me to a moon.
flies here suck, honestly. So
Got it. I got one.
Mark's just a fly guy.
I can't wait for the Apple version of this because it'll have Siri.
No. Should I just like buy Should I buy like a what you call it? A nothing flamethrower, or whatever you call it?
Yes, you should.
I'm gonna buy a flame. I'm gonna buy the Tesla flamethrower. Fuck it.
You can run.
Put it
but
on
you
the
can't
credit card,
hide, bitch. Yeah, get it. Get the flamethrower. Why not? Then
yeah,
you can
that's
be
the quickest way to kill flies.
You can be like Viper. Have you seen him in the chats? He uses all the fire emojis. I'm surprised we have any left after him. No, funny. You guys are so mean. Come on now.
Unfortunately,
throwing flames and throwing shame. By the end of the night, everybody's gonna know his name.
Yes. So did we vote on Miles' question, 13 Pro or just 13? What's the general consensus out of those two options, Johan?
13. 13.
Pro.
Michael?
Well, knowing him, I would say just go with the 13.
Uh-oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Is that Jailbreak Hub?
I think so.
Hey, welcome, man.
Sir Jailbreak.
I guess Ace Rocks Tech wasn't kidding. It really must be on the men's basketball.
Where's your logo? See, I got my logo.
I invited him. How about that?
Yeah, I don't have a logo on the thing. I just kind of opened.
Well, thanks for stopping in. No kidding. Everyone say goodbye to Jailbreak Hub.
No. Bye. No.
We're
He's
pretty
just
desperate.
a white sphere with a gray circle with a.
Does that work?
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, thanks for popping in, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Are you just as upset with Apple, or are you upset with the leakers?
Yeah.
Or...
Oh, he definitely was. I heard his reaction.
What's your story? What do we got? Let's go.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm on big display here. Okay.
You know it, man.
Let's go. Break it. Break it down.
So
Yeah,
okay. I was disappointed there was no Touch ID. I was disappointed. I mean, the leakers told us that, but like also the leakers got like 95% of what they reported on wrong. So I figured that like maybe it was possible that maybe Touch ID was a thing, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, like if there was ever a chance that it was going to happen, like you would think maybe it'd be this year, right?
Yeah, actually.
True.
Well, honestly, I love Face ID. Face ID, everything. So,
yeah, I mean, I like Face ID, but I think the reason why it makes all the more sense to do Touch ID is because of one of these things and not having the ability, if you don't have an Apple Watch and you're wearing one of those things, obviously the whole Face ID thing is broken. So
yeah, but okay, hear me out for a minute. But the convenience of doing that 30 seconds, I mean, if we got complacent or lazy, just typing that 30 seconds.
Nice. Okay.
Nice. That's the old school one.
Yeah, I have that.
You guys remember the dubstep version?
But if you think about it,
but if you put in your passwords,
most
only 30
people
seconds,
keep their
so...
iPhones for 3 years. Hopefully, we're not wearing masks for 3 years.
And hopefully, it takes you less than 30 seconds to enter a 6-digit passcode. Did you say 30 seconds, Luis?
Or 4
That's way too long.
I can
no,
insert,
but get my point. That people get complacent. People have gone lazy. Oh, okay.
Of course, mine unlocked without me looking at it.
Yeah, be lazy.
Yeah, I mean, just
right. I mean, okay. Here's the thing.
Look,
we're at the price point. Even the cheapest iPhones, that's not a. You can get. There's so many other options. Yeah, okay. Even. Oh, that's the only way you can get iOS. Sure, but for what you're paying for, you would imagine you would get ease of use, right? So yes, the laziness, right? Yes, I want something to work, and I want it to work well, and I want it to work fast. We're paying a premium already. What are we getting for it, really? Aside from the Apple logo and a new color every 2 years.
The thing that I like about with Face ID is you don't really have to think about it. You're already staring at the device. So like when you go to put a password in it, it's just gonna grab your face. You don't have to move your hand. You don't have to reach for anything. It just
don't use a passcode.
Michael, okay, random question. I was just gonna ask. You were in my space earlier, right? Because I feel like I remember hearing your voice.
I think so, yeah. Oh wait, me or him?
Well, I know you were. I mean. Yeah, no, him. Well, are you guys both named Michael? I guess I didn't know that.
No. Well, Mark.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Michael. I was talking to.
So not the cool one. Got it.
Estaba allí en tu espacio. Yes, I was there.
You're cool enough, Mark. Okay,
do I have Miles? Someone send him the link, or if I have it. If you have it on Twitter.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Go
I'll send it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Did you have a question or something?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, he was gonna say. You were gonna say.
Or was that your question?
Yeah, I mean that was my question.
Were you in my Twitter space?
Wow. Completely unrelated, but I remembered seeing your profile picture and hearing your voice. So
yeah.
I just was like, oh yeah, I remember that guy.
That was so much fun.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet.
That was
Yeah,
a,
it
we
was
had a
actually,
big group of people in there.
Yeah, it
too.
actually got insane because what happened was randomly out of nowhere, Tweakbox joined, and I was like, whoa, okay, wait a minute, this is like the official account. It had like 430,000 followers. Then all of a sudden, like it must have been like all the people that were like active on Twitter that follow them. They all started like pouring in. I was like, oh, okay.
I clicked on it and I was like, oh, I know who he is. I know
Yeah.
who this person is, and I clicked on it, and then all of a sudden it was like the main people plus like 460 or something. I was like, dang, I didn't know there were that many people in here.
Oh, I was just about to wrap up the stream. I guess I have to entertain like 500 random people. Yeah, but it was really cool. It was a good time. Yeah, I mean, my reaction is kind of like sort of the same as I think like everybody, and sort of the same as you guys. Just like it just like with the stuff that they announced, like some of the stuff was good. Like, okay, the whole cinematic mode looks awesome, and from somebody like if you shoot videos exclusively on iPhone, which is what I do, like, is that worth upgrading for? I don't know, but at the same time, like, that's really cool. Being able to rack focus automatically.
I mean, what was it? God, I can't even say the stupid feature name.
It was
what you were talking about earlier about that portrait or video portrait or whatever.
Yeah, portrait video.
But like the cinematography mode or whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, that feature is pretty badass.
Yeah.
If you're just a straight content creator, it makes it worth upgrading to it. But at the same time, it's like, it's still questionable.
Yeah, I mean,
we were talking about earlier. Oh no, you're good.
I was just gonna say I have the 11, and I was not planning on updating for a few more years. But do I weigh out the options because I record exclusively with an iPhone? So do I weigh out the options of getting that so like the shots can look crisper and it looks nicer? I don't know. Is it worth all that money to like? Maybe I'll wait until next year until Touch ID is finally in the phone. Oh, Miles is here. What's up, Miles?
What's up, Miles? Thanks for stopping in, man.
What kind of made the decision is when I looked and I went, wait a minute, I have the Pro Max and I can go to just the Pro this year and not have to get the I can trade in and I can get the exact same storage I have now. And even if I take Apple's horrible deal for trading, I can pay $300 and get the new device. Or if I go to Best Buy, they're probably going to give me $100 or $150 more than Apple, so I'll pay $150, $200 upgrade, and then next year, I'll be set to go, and the value is just going to drop after this. So
you said take it where? Who gives you more than Apple?
Best Buy does usually.
Oh, I don't even consider them. I was going to say
they usually give me $100 to $150 more.
Sprint's like $5 or $10 more, dude.
You notice how what's interesting is they really, that's been an option on Apple side for a while, that obviously you could trade in your existing phone and get a little bit of money back towards that. But I don't really remember them referencing that much, like if at all, in their previous keynotes. So it's interesting that they referenced that. I guess they're trying to get people to update.
They did with the 12 series too. They just didn't say it every time they were talking about a device.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, I could trade my phone in HAP and they'll give it to me for free. So I'm going to trade this.
But is your phone paid off? Because that's the other question.
Yeah, I already paid it off like a long time ago.
So you're willing to give a phone that you don't owe anything on anymore to get into another one for little to no cost, I guess?
I mean,
it doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, it's kind of little to no cost. I mean, still got to make payments, but you'll credit the payments each month at the end of the day.
They're fancy.
I mean, it's still free.
It's still free.
Luis? Yeah, but to your question earlier about getting the phone, if it's gonna get a return investment, if your video's gonna take off more crispier and you're gonna get more views, then yes, I'll say yes, because it's a fine balance. So if you're gonna get the return investment, it's worth those features.
Sharkfin in the back. Sharkfin, you
agreed.
To me, the fact that I didn't get Apple Care Plus on my iPhone literally means basically I'm paying $60 to get to the new iPhone, because that would have been like $240, $250, and I'm paying $300 for this. So if you kind of counter that, it's like
I'm thinking about honestly doing an insurance claim on my phone to get it replaced, so then I can actually trade it in. But let's see. I don't know. Let's see if they
that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Because like the thing is, my Apple Care was tied to my Midnight Green iPhone through T-Mobile, but then when I sold that one to then get into my 256 gig silver one, they saw that I didn't have it anymore, so then they took off the Apple Care, but they let me kept like the actual insurance though.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
Apple Care for a short amount of time, or I did it one time with an iPhone until I was like, wait a minute. So it was my iPhone 10, and it was $250 because at that point they did the lump sum. You couldn't do the monthly Apple Care. It was like all at once. So it was $250 for Apple Care, and if you broke the screen, it was $39. But it's also $289 to replace the screen if you don't have Apple Care. So it's the same price. But if I don't break anything, I was $250 ahead. So I was like, what's the point in buying? It's like subsidizing. Now, since you can do like the $10 a month thing, unless you keep the phone for 2 years, you're only paying for the month.
Sure, you can even stretch it out to 5 years on the Apple Care too.
Yeah,
27 months and it's still working.
Yeah,
I don't own nothing else.
Well, I mean, if it's not broken, and you're okay with waiting for a little while, then I guess why replace it when it comes down to it. But at the same time,
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. At the same time, I do want to say also, like, I wasn't paying attention to the title. I love the title of the stream; it's making me laugh. And then also, I was gonna say, like, yeah, it's really for, like, speaking to the title, like, it's just funny to me how I think now it's important, like, Prosser's reliable and all those other Quo and all those other people that come out with reports and corroborate stuff and say that we're this is happening or this isn't happening. I think it's important to realize that, like, leaks might not always be right, and, like, that's at the same time, like, while I was disappointed with some things, I was also kind of happy that the leaks were, like, basically 100% wrong, because, like, you ahead of the event, you, like, know to a T everything that's going to happen, and it's just like it's not as fun as back in the old days when there weren't as many leaks coming out and we didn't know what to expect, like, to a T. So,
but there's two different kinds of leaks. Like, for example, Google is dropping hints before the phone is out, so that's a different form of a leak by the company.
That's what Marquez was talking about in his YouTube videos. He's like, there's like companies who will do it on purpose, like Google, OnePlus. Who else has done it? I think LG has done it here and there. Even Samsung's done it at some point for the Note release.
LG's dead.
I mean, before they killed themselves, but
yeah. But
he won't be able to upgrade during the stream. Even if he were to upgrade,
the limit is
it would have to, because you're limited to 6 people with the free. So you'd have to start a new stream to be able to get the.
Well, everyone come over to my stream. No, I'm just kidding.
he can kick me out if he wants. I'll
yeah, you gotta go, Pepper. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I can hang out in the back, so I can still see you guys, hear you guys.
Oh no! Either way, I'm leaving in like a little. I'm leaving in like half an hour.
Yeah, I'm probably eventually gonna leave too and do like a post wrap up space, because I didn't get a chance to do that yet.
Yes,
so,
we haven't done that space yet. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna leave at some point soonish to do that. I don't know how long that's gonna go, because I would say, like, oh yeah, I mean, like, you guys, look at you guys, 4 hours and 36 minutes. I bet you didn't think that was gonna happen. You just got on here and started talking.
I was on so many streams yesterday and then this morning that
that's Michael Pepper's fault.
I joined a stream at 7:00 yesterday, last night, and I was on there for like a couple hours, and then I was on another one, and then I was on one this morning, and I've been in some spaces that I just realized that I have streamed for 2/3
you was
of a
pimping
day.
yourself. You was pimping yourself.
I have streamed for like 16 out of the last 24 hours.
Yeah, we had a Juan Bagnell appearance and everything. Yeah.
We did.
On Lewis's stream.
Yeah, I don't
See,
think you
I got my lighting
upgrade
correct.
during the
I'm
stream.
Sharky. I got the lighting correct. My lighting's correct now.
Perfect, man. What's going on, guys?
So who wants an iPad Mini?
We bogarted Mark's stream, and he's not even in his own stream.
Yeah,
we booted him out.
Not the 64. The 64 is a mistake. The iPad Mini 64.
Yeah,
I bought it. Guess what? I bought it anyways because I sold the Pixel 5, so I got it for free.
Okay, cool.
All right, I will say, new iPad Mini looks fresh. I like.
It does.
Nice.
It does.
Yeah, but
it looks so dope.
Yeah,
I was shocked it came out.
I mean, I gotta say, year after year, I was like, are they finally gonna do one that's like less bezels?
The only regret that I have is the 64 gig. They should have started 128.
Right.
Yeah.
Because of the
It's weak
apps, the
sauce.
operating system, the updates.
Yeah,
all
it
that
is
takes
kind of
space.
lame.
I mean,
They
it's
should've done
2020. It's 2021. Apple, wake up! It's time.
Yeah.
They should have done 1 terabyte. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the same time, this is also the company that like let 16 gigs live for like so long until they kill years
It's
ago.
also this company.
Dude, I
that gives you
remember the
5
8 gigs, bro. The 8 gig iPhone 4s.
Oh yeah, the 8 gigs. That was horrible.
Oh
I mean,
man,
like,
that sucked so bad.
When the 4s were out though, that wasn't like really that bad. But then you had like 5S's and like stuff like that were like 16 gigabytes, and it was like, how do you survive on something with
exactly?
I mean, like, it's just you can't do it.
But that's on purpose. That's strategy marketing to get you to go the next tier. So
Interesting. And they only have.
It's called bait and switch.
And they only have 2 storage options, 64 or 256, and it's $150 more to jump from one to the other.
I guess
just like the
but
just
that's
like
typical,
the Air
though.
4, right? Yeah.
I guess they figure if you're gonna get the mini, then like you're probably not gonna want that much storage. You jump up to the Pro if you want more storage.
Yeah, and honestly, it's typical on the storage upgrade because it was the same thing when the iPhone 11 Pros came out. It's like you had the 64 or you had to jump up to the 256, and the price difference was $150.
Well, the one that gets me is the Air 4 because it's $600, you know, blah blah blah. It's almost as good as the Pro. Okay, but that's 64.
But then 64 gigs.
You jump to 256, it's $750 for $50 more. For $50 more, you can get an M1 Pro. With ProMotion and Face ID and everything. Yeah, for 128 gigs.
Yeah, you might as well do that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
But what if you
point, Mark?
What if you like the smaller iPad?
Sharky.
Yeah, hey.
I was just gonna say, don't you love? Okay, don't you love? Why is that happening for you guys? My thing is like freaking out. It's like flashing white.
That's weird.
Maybe I don't know what the heck is going on. Anyway, I was just gonna say, don't you love how they say, oh, just this price point, like, oh, just $500, like that's not expensive, just $700.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. That's
just my left kidney. That's all.
Yeah, because we've been conditioned to think now that 1,000 is okay for a phone, and more is okay for a phone. So, well, wouldn't you pay that for a nice tablet? 500 for a nice tablet? You know. It's crazy.
What's crazy to me is the idea that I can now buy a MacBook that has the performance that it does. That's cheaper than a phone.
Yeah,
and has more storage than that same phone.
Yep.
Yeah, really.
And I tell people, I say, you know, if you look, you know, that because people want an iPhone and they come to me and they ask, and I'm sure like a lot of people, like same with you guys, they say like, what do I do? Like, you're the Apple guy. Like, what do I do? Like, what makes sense for me? And I break it down and I say, okay, well, you know, if you're using it for school, I mean, the usability of an Apple computer, of a MacBook Pro or, you know, an iMac, or likely it's just going to be a MacBook Pro or MacBook Air. For the price of these phones, you can get something that's more, you know, it does. I mean, like, you know, the phones are very capable nowadays, but like, having a MacBook, at least, you know, in my opinion, is better than having a new phone these days. And I know that's probably a hot take, but just in general, in terms of like I mean, you know, I'm a big user of my computer, so all the stuff that I can do with it, whether it's editing videos or whatever the case is, I just feel like I get a lot more productivity out of the MacBook Pro, and I don't see that same. And I think Apple's been trying to push it a lot with iPad and with all the various different marketing that they've done, but I don't see the same push towards productivity in terms of on iPhone and iPad that I do on a MacBook. It's just not, to me personally, it's just not the same, even though they want to say differently.
Yeah, but it depends because I see channels that run their business, like Christopher Lawley, he ran his business, everything on the iPad for more than 5 years. So he's successful. It's a matter of getting adapted to the situation where app works and you can make it work. So
and it used
people
to be,
done it. That's
it used to be that the iPad was like the better deal of the two. You could get an iPad and a Magic Keyboard, and like that was the better performer, better deal of the two. And now it's like I paid.
I'll be back in like a minute.
I paid more for my 256 gig 11-inch iPad Pro with the Logitech keyboard case than I paid for my MacBook Air.
And your MacBook Air
And
is
that was
better.
the cheaper of the keyboard cases. I didn't even go with the Magic keyboard case. That would have been another $150 more, which would have put me at like $300 more than my MacBook.
Bro, just get an M1. Just get an M1 MacBook Air for $850 refurbished. You're good. That's what I did.
So I had an
That's what I did.
interesting tech experience today with my iPhone. So US Mobile had sent me 2 SIM cards, and I was testing their service. So I had switched my T-Mobile service to the eSIM on my iPhone, so I could use the physical SIM from US Mobile in there. So I'm testing them both on the same device. I decided I was going to switch it back to the physical SIM because I want to be able to put my SIM card in my fold if I want to. T-Mobile's system glitched out and basically locked up my SIM card, so I had to go to T-Mobile to get that fixed today. I walk out of T-Mobile and I'm like, oh, I have full bars and 5G. Let me test it.
What the heck?
Interesting.
Well, that's not bad. 525 down and 61.9 up. I mean, that's nothing near like the gigabit speeds, but I was like, this is twice what I usually see anywhere.
Wow.
Right.
I mean, I still don't get hardly anything around here, but it's like living in a black hole. And the walls that our houses have, some of them actually have chicken wire in the plaster, and that actually blocks frequencies. Like certain frequencies are blocked by it. So yeah.
5G is an interesting thing because I think that the connectivity itself isn't that widespread yet, and I think Apple adopting that technology obviously is probably like sort of furthering the technology and making it so that probably it gets adapted more. But yeah, I mean, like some in cities, obviously you're going to get better coverage, but yeah, in some like suburban areas or like some places where there's like barely any cell towers, you're probably not going to get fantastic.
I mean, I live in a...
In other words, it's still a work in progress.
I have a weird situation with that, though, because I live in a small, very small town, and without 5G, even though I only get like 1 bar of LTE here, if I turn off 5G, I don't get any signal at all because of the bands that they're using.
Yeah.
In the new devices, and it's pretty much the same with every carrier now for some reason.
Oh, so with every carrier, okay.
That's
crazy. I've tested it. It's weird.
All right, guys. Well, I don't mean to break up the party, but eventually, I feel like I should go start a space. So it was.
I might leave and go join the space.
It was great talking to you guys. I appreciate you guys having me on, and thank you guys. Appreciate it.
All right, see you around.
Have a good one, man.
All right, see you.
Have a good one, guys. Later.
No, man. Now
There's sequence.
Now I fit.
What the? Bro, you better be back.
That happened. Yeah, where'd he go? Where'd that other guy go? Just kidding.
Where is the host?
It sucks that you have to, like, you can't change that in the middle of a stream. You can't, like, upgrade your... It makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it prompted me to do it, and I was going to, I had to switch devices, but...
I just found the funniest video of an Apple event. Oh, man, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What is it, like a parody or something?
Somebody already trolling them.
Yeah. Oh, man, if y'all could see it, it's so freaking funny.
You could share your screen, I think. I think the sound should still come through if you want.
Let me see.
Make sure all your porn is closed.
All my porn tabs are closed?
Yeah, I mean...
that's
none of our business.
It's
none of our business.
Otherwise, there'll be copyright on you.
Oh, that's true. If it's copywritten pornography, there are rules and standards.
It's Donald Trump during
Could you imagine if you get a strike for that and you go to court and you're like, Exhibit A, Your Honor, clearly you have to explain yourself.
You still get a copy strike, no matter if you're on the 1,000.
That might be a good way to meet the actresses. I think you'd be able to subpoena them with an iPhone.
See if y'all can see it.
You might see Britney Spears in there.
Oh shit!
That too.
Oops, I did it again.
Okay.
And if you have plural subpoena, you'd have subpoenas.
Oh my god!
Be careful how you say that.
Jesus!
I told you it's fine here. I checked the box that says no kids, so That's
I
on
was gonna
YouTube.
say, be careful how
So
you pronounce
friendly,
that, 'cause it
damn
might
it.
sound like you're saying a different word.
Wouldn't it be subpoena or plural?
Good one.
Ron?
Rim shot.
Actually,
Well,
I think the plural of subpoena is subpoena.
But I figured out.
It's like
It's subpoena.
goose.
I believe it's subpoenas.
It's like
Okay,
It's the same
deer.
thing.
I took
figured
2
it
years.
out.
I took
That's
2 years of Latin in
lazy.
high school, so
That
hopefully
is
it pays
lazy.
Isn't it?
Let me
It's
see what
like
let me
deer,
do it
right?
now.
You have 1 deer. You
Yeah,
have
1 or
3
5,
deer.
10, 20, 30
Yeah.
deer. Yeah, so dumb.
Tears. Wait.
I think
Deer's
technically in
stupid.
Latin it would be subpoenae, but it's subpoenas. And anyway.
So, did anyone's wish come true for today's event? What did any of us 6 get
They
something?
crushed your dreams.
All right, there we go.
They crushed your dreams.
Yes, my dreams
Wait,
did
can y'all
come
see it
true,
now?
Mark. I
Yeah,
got
we
to
got
join you on
Okay.
a live stream.
Oh,
Wait, can
I'm
y'all see this
grateful.
window?
We got
Yes,
Tom.
yes.
You see the Twitter?
Yes.
Sure, make it big.
Okay.
Oh,
Shut up,
God.
I know.
What she
So
Wait,
you
is it-
ready?
It's not copywritten, right?
It's only 30 seconds.
No, it's not. No,
Okay,
just
cool.
watch. Just watch.
All right. What
Yes.
the hell is this?
Dude, I kind of want this.
This is, yeah, I like it. A unique 4-prong design. Oh my god.
Oh man.
This is great.
Bro. Fuck.
No, and the
Nice.
funny part. Hold up.
That's
I wanna
brilliant.
find it, see.
I just
I
kind
wanna
of
see if I
want.
can find it. Hold up.
How much
Let's
is
see if I
it?
can catch it in time.
Right here.
Well,
Or no, wait.
Strongest.
No.
Right there.
Right there. When placed in a dishwasher.
Yeah. Right.
I love the disclaimer.
Somebody
That's
was
brilliant.
brilliant when they
Man.
studied the way that they did this. Although I will say the music is too fast.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you, like Apple
Come
doesn't
on
do
now.
that fast
But-
the music.
Guys, it's only $12.99.
A month.
That's brilliant. Whoever put that together.
So it's fun.
It's
the
so funny though.
the Fork Pro, the Fork.
Auto washing.
Hey,
the
at least
Fork
it comes
Pro
with a
Max,
charge.
which isn't a fork because it actually has 5 tines to it.
Hey, at least
Oh,
it comes with a
shoot, time to
power.
install.
It's a fike.
And
It
the
comes with a
Fork
power
Mini
brick.
is actually a trident because it has 1 less.
Oh.
Hey, at least it comes with a power brick.
And a Fork Nano is a toothpick.
Yeah.
It comes
Hey,
with
time
a
to
power
install
brick.
iOS 14.8, boys.
Somebody's
Why?
pitch.
I still
Somebody's
didn't update. Was that
somebody's
really
Yeah,
pitching
I did.
forks literally. Then
Bro,
Update everything.
bro, get on
I-
my ass.
Yeah, it's true.
that was a
I'm
great
updating.
fork pitch.
Oh,
Exactly.
It is. It was.
But I'm Tish.
I'm hitting it.
Ay,
No,
No,
don't do it.
I did it yesterday.
I'm already doing it. Fuck it. I mean, there's not going to be any jailbreak anytime soon, so screw it.
Wow.
If it
Dude,
fixes
watch
a
it.
security flaw, it fixes it.
Watch it come back tomorrow.
I
Come
wish,
again,
Yeah.
because of
I
more.
wish
You're gonna
I
have
could
like
have.
8
I
viruses.
swear.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm gonna kill myself.
I wish
Oh
I
no.
Metaphorically.
Well,
Metaphorically.
I mean,
I
that's
wish-
up to you, really.
I wish I could click a button
Wow.
that would fix my flaws.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why would I stop you from doing something that you are set on?
You're supposed
am
to
I?
be a good friend.
Who
You're
am
supposed
I?
to be a good friend,
This is
not
the
an
internet.
asshole. Yeah, the internet has changed you to be an asshole.
No. To live and let live.
Strike.
Doing
So when
others, right?
when the iOS 15 is
Are those
coming out,
pills? What was that?
when
Did you
when
see him?
iOS 15 coming out,
He's like,
They're
no,
Tic Tacs, bro.
no.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Tic Tac.
Wow.
So you put ecstasy in a Tic Tac bottle? That's smart.
Right.
It's a Coca-Cola
I give
bottle,
up with
so
this game.
I
No,
don't know
but
what
my-
he's taking.
my-
I don't know what he's taking. I'm not a doctor.
My personal favorite is when Schiller, whoever Cook, whoever says, "Oh, this year it's the greatest iPhone we've ever
yeah.
made." It's like, well,
Oh,
hello,
yeah.
what you got to say? Last year's was better. I mean, well, duh. You're like, oh, why even say that? It just so makes you sound so
It's the
stupid.
most pro iPhone
Yeah.
yet.
Right. It's like, come on,
I
man.
would hope so. I mean, because
Right.
otherwise,
It better be.
what are we doing
they
here?
say
So
that
when-
because Apple studies phrasing and marketing and
Oh,
like
true.
psychology of phrasing and like the emotion that they bring in the way
Well,
that
that's
they
a
pitch
lie.
products and how they like the story they create and all that. They study that like way more than any other company, and now you're starting to see
True.
other companies. You're starting to see other companies foul it. That's what I think is funny when people are like, Apple always copies Android, and Android never. I'm like, hey, have you seen keynotes? Literally, a keynote is called a keynote because Apple had their copy of presentation software that they called Keynote. That's why it's called, like, literally that's the name.
Yeah,
and
but
like
still, the language
even
is so
the
silly.
white background with the black lettering, the way everything's done. Other companies started doing that. Packaging.
I mean, I don't even know.
Apple's
Apple has
done
their own
boxes
packaging
all
team.
the time,
Right.
and previous to that, most phones were like in the plastic, like safety wrap containers or
Right.
big boxes and stuff, and
But still, the language
they
is
all
just so
copy
silly.
each other.
But it sounds insulting the way it's silly the way they say it. I understand what you're saying, but it's like.
And when iOS 15 coming for the iPad?
From what I've seen, it looks like September 20th is when iOS 15 releases.
That's what I
Okay,
heard.
I need the
for all
iPad.
devices.
I gotta wait.
I'm right now ordering. I don't know. I'm right now ordering my my iPad for my girlfriend for her Christmas.
Yeah.
So let's see how that goes. I'm deciding whether or not to get it engraved because she kind of like things engraved and stuff. So let's see how that goes. So
What
right
would
now
you,
I'm $980 in the hole.
What would you engrave it in? What would you engrave it with?
I'm gonna just put her name, honestly.
Oh, that's good. Don't put your name because that'll be weird if whoever the next guy is.
Oh.
Whoa.
But
I was gonna say she likes things
he was talking
engraved.
about
Hopefully
how
she doesn't
it was
like
a purple
you
mattress.
engraved.
You don't not take back a purple mattress.
Wow.
But would you?
That sounds like a personal problem to me.
Would you
sir.
give back? Hold on. Would you give back? Would you expect the iPad to be left behind?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hold grudges.
I can hold a grudge. Yeah, I'll take grudges.
Clearly, by the looks of it.
I could. Not this. I told you I got the Peloton. It's fine.
Wow.
He still holds a grudge. He's still hurt by it.
You know
He's
what?
still hurt.
I don't think you've seen the cat run by because she's been.
Hey, Q Lonely by Akon. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, right. The cat that I have now actually was from my last relationship. So I got to keep the cat in that one, and I didn't even I didn't rescue her.
Okay,
like,
so you got it.
Look at this kitten, and then we did it, and they're like, okay, bye. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll keep the cat.
I can
hold
hold
cat guy now.
It rotated. Hold on.
What a loser. So yeah. No, I mean,
I can hold a grudge.
Oh, Jesus.
Guy.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Pepper's been on
when
a
you
roll
get
the
it,
last day or two.
when you get it engraved, like that's always going to be like the nice touch.
Is that the official case for
Jokes
Apple?
aside, so
Yeah.
Michael?
I might put emojis on the sides, but I don't know. I'm still
take advantage of however many characters you can put. Yeah.
It's the red silicone.
Fill it up.
I got the Fusion. Ricky Fusion.
Because I kind of like low key asked because I knew she's always wanted one. I'm just I was figuring out which screen size. So I kind of low key asked in a really sneaky way. I'm like, hey, if you were gonna get an iPad, let's just say, what would you get? Kind of.
It's better to low key ask than to Thor ask because you should never ask when you're hammered.
Oh.
God damn it, dude. I'm gonna run out of battery on this thing, and it's plugged into the wall. Come on now.
Yeah, where's your soundboard when we need a sequence?
Will you miss when he said my girlfriend likes things engraved, and I said hopefully you're not engraved?
Oh my God!
You mean as in dead to her?
Yo, everybody's coming after me now.
Ouch! Yep. Well, you're in Hawaii, damn it. That comes.
Are you really?
This comes with the territory.
Why does that entail to come after me?
Look here, man. Because you got the pineapples. And
you know what? Give me a good reason.
And the peaches. That's why.
Because what?
That's why. You got pineapples and peaches and the beaches and all that stuff. Guy.
You forget we got coconuts too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coco Rico.
I didn't say coconuts. Sorry.
No.
You really over there, Johan?
Hey,
yes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Where
man.
else? What
He's another Boricua. He's another Boricua.
What's it like 1:30 in the afternoon over there?
Right now it's 3:35.
That is crazy.
Oh, okay.
We're 6 hours behind Eastern. 5 hours Central and 3 hours Pacific.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Wait,
so Mark,
and like 4 hours.
So you guys are the
What?
California to California, and we're the New York to you.
I feel like I was screaming to talk, but go ahead.
Wow, I thought.
I mean, we're pretty much
I'm
the
not
we're
wanting,
pretty much the
nobody
last
want me
people.
to talk.
No, what's up? What's up, Luis? Since you're.
Nah, forget it.
What?
No,
Oh,
just-
whoa!
Oh.
Excuse all
No,
of
just-
us.
no,
Oh
no,
man.
Did you hear
I
that?
was
Did you
gonna
hear how he
ask,
said that?
Are you
No,
anybody
forget it.
buying anything this year before the year's over?
Well, the M1X for sure, and then maybe I don't know. So I was really hoping for a design because I wanted to replace this so I can gift this. So maybe I'll still do that because the whole plan was to do that for the fitness and all that. So I may probably still find a way. Maybe not the stainless steel ones. I'll get one of the cheaper ones just to
Aluminum.
so it stings less. Yeah, this year. I mean, or maybe even keep this one and give it the new. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But
I might get it.
I
I
never
might
liked
get
this
a
thing.
camera.
for sure M1X. For sure M1X. Well, oh, you meant even non-Apple stuff, Luis?
Yeah.
Then say that, dude. This
I
is an
did,
Apple
but
stream.
if you was listening,
It's an Apple stream, man. Come
everybody was
on.
talking over me.
Tell him, Lewis. Tell him.
Yeah. No, honestly, jokes aside, if everything goes through Mark knows, I might get a camera.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Shark.
Yeah, you remember the camera talk, Michael.
Yeah,
John. So if you're buying something, is it Apple? And if not, what are you getting anyways? I guess was the question. Anyone else? I already said M1X. Really, just the M1X. That's it. That's
honestly nothing. Low key, maybe a new hard drive. I don't know.
Like for yourself,
I'm broke.
Personally. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm low key broke. Like I gotta save.
Gotta go find more money, right?
Yeah.
I'm
What about
gonna
you,
sell my OnePlus 9, and then I'm gonna most likely trade this in and go with the 13 Pro because
in the baby blue.
The battery life has been dropping on this pretty substantially, so I don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna hold on to it until it's to the point where I can't get good trade for it, and
How long you had that phone?
Let's see.
You got to go on your new adult site.
6 months.
That's too fast to be dropping like that. What is the
It's
percentage?
dropping like 1%. It was dropping like
terrible.
1% a month, and now
You might have a
it's
lemon,
going
no?
down more than that.
Take it
and
in.
rather than I could take it to Apple and have them replace it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then,
do that.
But then my thing is like it should be covered because it's less than a year. If it's not, then definitely
Yes.
trading it in.
Well,
'cause
the
I'm not
battery,
gonna-
anyway.
It's covered. Yeah, it's covered either way.
On the
Falls
settings,
under
you
it.
could on the settings you could check the health battery.
Yeah, what gives?
So my thing though is like if I'm gonna trade it in, what's the point in trading it into Apple to then trade it back to like have them replace
Right.
it to trade it back to another place? Because Best
Yep.
Buy or Apple, they're not gonna care if it's at 100%. That doesn't affect the
Right.
value of what they give it to you for. So
Right.
I don't know.
They assume
If I was
it's
gonna
not
sell
100
it,
anyway.
if I was gonna sell it, maybe, but I don't see that I could get. I don't know that I would be able to get much more than what I'm gonna probably get for trading.
Yeah,
because
that's
Apple
something
gives
where Swappa, they
$790,
would-
But like Best Buy will probably be $100 or $150 more than that. So like at that point, you're talking near $900. Like I don't see somebody buying it for that. Even on Swappa, I'm seeing them for like. Yeah, I'm seeing 512 gig models for $900.
Wow.
And this is the 256, so
Right. They will
it's-
nick you. They will nick you on Swappa for less than 100% battery health. Absolutely.
And then the percentage too, and then shipping, and then insurance. So if it gets lost during shipping, it's covered. Although that's pretty cheap. Like it's like $1 for every 100 over, or something like that. So it's.
So my battery
You got real
health
happy
is
there.
at 83%. I don't know yours, Michael.
Yeah, but you've had yours for over 2 years, right?
27 months.
Yeah, so that's not horrible, right?
27 months.
Shoot,
Yeah.
that's better than mine. Mine is at 81%.
Damn.
Wow.
Now you're
But how
making me
old? How old is your phone? With what model?
A year.
Mine
Wow.
Mine is
No.
1%.
Wait.
Actually, 2
Mine has
years.
dropped 1% a month. It's at 94%, and I
Yeah,
will
that's
have had my. Actually, I will have had mine 6 months. The 22nd of this month. So.
Oh wow, 94 so fast.
How long have you had yours, Mark?
When it came out, so freaking November.
That's excellent.
That's within a year, right? That's not even
Yeah,
a
but
year
still, 100. You use it a lot, right? So 100.
Oh, yeah, all the time. Yeah, everything.
Yeah, I'm at like 81%.
I kill this thing.
Oh, shit.
So
that's right. Damn.
What I'm gonna do is wait until I'll wait until next Friday when it's available in stores. I'll go see how much Best Buy will give it for a trade-in.
I didn't even know they did that, dude. No joke. I just found that shit out today.
If it's substantially enough more than Apple, I'll just trade it into them. If it's not, I'll probably post it on like local Facebook. Give it 2 days. If it doesn't sell, then trade it in, because it's not.
I might do that.
Sell in 2 days. And if it's like, the only thing with that is I'd have to be able to sell it for like $100 more than what I could trade it in, because just the security of meeting up with somebody to make it worth it at that point. And then I have some Best Buy credits and some things like that I can use. So
Best Buy is the way to go a lot of the time with that stuff. They're really good.
And I bought so much from them, I have 45 days to return anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm an Elite Plus.
The Elite Plus membership, that's clutch for sure.
Yeah.
So,
do they have?
Can you actually go on their website and see?
Whoa.
Amazon does trade in, but they don't give you like very.
No, I mean Elite, Best Buy, Elite. What? Amazon have that?
I don't think so. Not like that.
I don't shop there now.
Because I buy too much from Amazon. I should be an Elite member.
Do you have to physically go there to do the trade-in, or can you actually do one online too for Best Buy?
Best Buy, you can check it online, and then you can choose to do trade-in in store. So then you just take it in, and they give you like a gift card for what it's worth, and then you apply that to the device. Right. Unless it's like you're doing it at Best Buy but through a carrier. Because some people do that because they'll get a better deal that way than even doing it through their carrier, which is really weird.
Right.
Because then you can still get your payments per month or whatever if you chose to do it through your carrier that way.
I've heard stories.
But then that's still better than going directly through your carrier, because you get the trade-in value for your device right away, which you apply to it, and then your payments are only what's left, and at any point you can pay it off. Where, like, if you do trade-in through, like, for example, if I do trade-in through T-Mobile, they apply that as credits over 24 months. If you pay it off earlier than 24 months, you've essentially lost on your trade-in value because, you've paid it off before they've given you all that.
I mean, I'll say this, is Apple and Best Buy is giving me the same trade-in, but it's giving me a higher trade-in than it is with T-Mobile, because I think T-Mobile was quoting me $350 for my trade-in.
Carriers and everything.
Yeah.
So, the thing with Best Buy, if you do it online, you have to be on. Like if you lie and say it's in great condition and it's not, you bring it in, they're gonna nick you down anyway.
They check it before.
They're not dumb. Yeah, it's like
that's true.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna if I end up really do upgrading, I'm gonna do the insurance claim to get the back replaced, which means they're gonna give me a whole new phone. And then from there trade it in, because they're not gonna fucking tell the difference either way. So.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
So the new iPhones aren't on Best Buy's site yet that I see.
I know you caught that, Shark Fin.
There's no way.
You're like any chance, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, see over the technician.
Bah.
Yo, you still get one of these, man. You still get one of these little.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's another streaming elite. You know what I mean? I mean, seriously, this guy, he's a big YouTuber. And he says all the you and all the sound effects and stuff. Sometimes they're annoying. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. So, well, I mean,
I think I'm gonna sell mine on Swappa.
Even that's coming from a DJ to where I'm like, even the I'm like, oh, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on the mood,
And shout out to a local too.
Who's that?
Ciova. He's in New York. I'm in New Jersey.
Well,
we're brothers from another. We're brothers from another mother right across the
bridge. What does that have to do with the other 80% of the panel, bro?
I'm just saying. Shout out to. I'm just shouting him out. That's all.
He's not local to me or Michael Pepper. Maybe
he's local to me though.
Yeah, your lighting is good, Luis. You know what? If you didn't believe it, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it looks like I'll be trading into Apple because according to right now, Best Buy will give me $775 and Apple will give me $15 more.
Oh, I didn't know Miles. I didn't know Miles.
Miles in New York too.
Best Buy is giving me $10 more than what Apple is.
Wow, Silva.
So
Hey,
unless
Silva,
it goes
tell me
up,
another
which
joke.
Oh,
it probably will go up when the new iPhones come out, because then
This guy.
what they'll do is they'll do where they give you that promo deal where they give you like an extra 100 or 150 if you're applying it towards a phone or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they do that, I mean, it only has to be $25 extra, and it would be over what Apple's giving. So
That makes sense.
Yeah. Now I'm deciding whether to trade it into Best Buy or sell it on Swappa.
What about Circuit City?
It's too Best Buy.
And the
Remember Circuit City?
the reason I like doing Best Buy trade-in too like that, and buying through them is like because that 45 days. Because Apple, you only have 14 days to return. Like if you get it and you don't like it or whatever.
Oh.
Yep.
And I don't get any fees or anything for returning to Best Buy either. No restock fees.
Yeah, like the
anything
restocking
like that. Like
fees
some
and stuff.
carriers
Yeah.
do that and stuff.
Yeah, fuck
Part
the
of
restocking
the
fee.
fact
That
that I
shit's
spent
stupid.
like too much money with Best Buy last year. Literally double what you have to spend to be an Elite Plus. So, but I did return. But the weird thing with that is like I bought a laptop and ended up returning it because I had an issue and got a different one and ended up returning that and got another one. So all those amounts counted because they don't take it away.
Right.
So it still counts towards that stack up. So like right there was like $5,000 and stuff. So that kind of.
Oh yeah, that's the craziest thing with Best Buy. So here's what Michael, you probably I know you know this. So what you do is say you have 30 or 45 days return period, right? You bring it back. You say maybe you just want to exchange it on color or whatever it is, right? And then they start the clock again every time you return it, and so it's another 30 or 45 days. You can just go on and they probably cut it off at some point.
They strike your system eventually because that's why you're like your ID and everything is in there, your name.
Yeah,
number,
you can't do it indefinitely, but still, that's pretty cool.
Now with that
that happens to a couple of YouTubers.
With me,
who did it? Louis, who did it?
But who cares about YouTubers?
Who cares?
Who cares about them?
Who cares?
YouTubers.
Fuck them all. They got that YouTube money. Who cares?
To me, though, so what happened with me is I bought a
greedy
laptop, and it had a display connector issue. So when you tipped when I opened the up and had it all the way open, literally the video disconnected from the screen. There was some issue with so I returned it, and then I got a MacBook Air. But then I was using that for a few days, and then that was when they announced the new ones were going to come out. So I returned it, waited, and then the new ones were released.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, you got to get the M1. Yeah. Where'd Sequence go?
Back.
So yeah, a lot of YouTubers got banned because they were returning too much stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people are going to abuse it. Yeah.
Yeah, they was doing it because there was baby channels. Now they got the channel up 30, 40,000, so they good to go in that space. So
well, not only that, but they never, up until like a year and a half, 2 years ago, they never had ever had restocking fees on anything, and now phones and maybe high-end tablets, definitely digital cameras. Everything has restocking fee like that. So I think only tablets and laptops don't have restocking, but. Yeah.
The thing about Apple that I'm thinking about price and different stuff about the iPads, that the iPads are more expensive now than the M1 computers, and the M1 computers are powerful. So if you're in the limbo, I recommend you to get the computer because it's going to be cheaper and more powerful than the iPad. The only thing it depends what you buy, either the Air or the MacBook Pro or the Mini. So it depends.
It's nice to have options. I was just gonna say.
So therefore, it's not it's the portability is not there with the Mac Mini, but like for me, if I would have the same choice, had the money cash because I bought this on T-Mobile, I already paid it off. But I'm just saying I would go and buy the laptop first than this.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'll say this much. So you could buy now. You can buy like you get the. You can get a whatever regular iPhone 13, right? You can get a MacBook Air, and you can get maybe basic whatever like the cheaper watch or AirPods, whatever. and you can get that new iPad Mini, right? You could put together a reasonably decent ecosystem, whatever you want to call it, for much less, a better, more powerful than you could have even a couple years ago with the Max having the Intel chip and the cheaper iPhones, not the sub pro iPhones not having OLED displays. Now you've got everything for maybe a couple grand or less, right? If you do it right.
Yeah, and also get the new the iPads, the old style model for 320, and they got center stage, they got everything, so you can save money there.
Yeah. So what's that new Mini? It's what, 450, 500?
Yeah, it's like that, but it's 64 gigs.
Right.
Starting.
Right. So it's 650 if you want 256, right?
Yeah, like about I thought I saw 700, something like that.
That's insane. Yeah, that's messed up. But because God forbid they ever add a micro SD card slot to a iPad.
Jeez.
Yeah,
that'd be so weird.
Not gonna happen.
For $1,000, you could get the whole ecosystem. I say get the 329 iPad, get the 2 SE iPhone SE watch, and get the cheapest AirPods you could get, and there you go, less than $1,000. So
right. And even with an iPhone 13, it'd be like what, 1,500 or what, somewhere around there. For I think it's 700. I think the entry one, right?
Yeah, if you get the 13, but the regular 13,
that
the
120. It's 128 gigs starting now, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so that's not bad,
Yeah,
Yeah,
when we
Apple's
ever
giving
see
me
Apple?
560 from a MacBook.
Oh.
God.
But this is weird
How much?
because back in the day, Apple was expensive. They never put nothing affordable price, and now they're doing affordable price and everything.
Right.
So, I never thought I'd see
I mean,
that.
they do. Yeah, when it comes to headphones, I mean, they have Beats, which is like in a sense their affordable line, because then you have the Beats Studio, which is pretty much comparable to the AirPods Pro. And then when it comes to computers, you either have the option of forking over for a MacBook, or a good compromise is getting an iPad Pro and iPad Air without having to fork over, the $1,000 price tag of even just a MacBook Air alone.
And
So I
Mac
mean,
Mini.
But let's just say they didn't have the option of having an external display, or I mean, obviously you can use your TV and you have options like that, but let's just say, they wanted something portable, right? So it's like, are you willing to spend $1,000 on a MacBook, which don't get me wrong, it's still great, or are you willing to spend $600 on the iPad Air, which is pretty much comparable to a MacBook Pro, not exactly, but it does a lot of the same things, and just spend maybe $200 in accessories, and just the keyboard and the pencil. But then at the same time, then you're also approaching the MacBook Air territory. So at the end of the day, it comes down to how you're going to use it and what you're going to use it for, and at that point, what are you going to get? Because at the end of the day, if you say you want to end up getting the keyboard and the pencil, anything you added to it, you're pretty much already approaching the territory of MacBook pricing.
And the
Mm-hmm.
other thing too to think about with that, and I actually just thought about this, is like, if you're somebody like, oh, I want to be in Apple because I want to get an iPhone, an iPad, and a MacBook. I'm gonna use that all together in an ecosystem. Really though, you could recommend one device to them. If there's somebody that maybe they really don't like an iPhone, but they're doing that to be in the ecosystem because to take and they have an Android phone that they're fine with, just buy an iPad Pro, because if you think about you still have if you're doing that to shoot videos as a content creator, you have really good cameras on those now still, front and back. You could literally record and edit singular one device. I don't even hook external microphones up to my iPhone when I've been doing my last several videos.
Wow.
As long as you don't
the
have
microphones
too much
on
sounds bouncing around, you're gonna be
the
fine.
microphones are pretty good. If you guys haven't noticed, sometimes I'm on Clubhouse or on Twitter Spaces just straight to the 12 Pro Max.
Wow.
I don't know
So
if
that
it
would
has
be
some onboard unofficial voice isolation that they don't call that, maybe computational microphone array stuff. You know what I mean? Just shy of that, because there's times where say if I switch to, I know it happens a lot to Wayne Train. Shout out to Wayne Train, Dwayne Mims, where sometimes he'll be talking on his. He has a bunch of different earbuds, but sometimes he's like, "Oh, hold on, let me switch to him," and then he'll like take them out and then talk to us while he's like not on the earbuds, and we're like, "Whoa, like yeah, you sound great, you sound better." He's like, "Oh, I'm not wearing the earbuds." I'm like, "Oh, what are you talking to us through?" He's like, "No, just the iPhone 12, like by itself." I'm like, "Damn, like I can't hear the background noise because he does the when he's at work, you can hear like paint guns or like other power tools and like noise. Other than that, Chris, his vocals come in clear and there's no other noise. So I would imagine that's the same thing when I'm talking to you guys on this.
It has to be
without AirPods. Something, I don't know, but
well, iOS.
I mean, it sounds good. Is my point.
I use the trick on iOS 15 when I'm in Twitter Spaces, Clubhouse, and stuff now because they have the isolation modes for your microphone.
The iPad.
Yeah.
So right now I have it turned. Well, right now I'm straight in through the MacBook because I forgot. I'm like, wait, I could just unplug it from the dongle and plug it into the MacBook because I was talking to you guys in the beginning when that happened straight into the MacBook Pro microphone, and then but through over here, like any other time that I'm on Clubhouse or whenever, I have to remember to turn off voice isolation because I guess like you sound. I think you sound clearer but quieter. So I switch it from the voice isolation, Michael, to standard or whatever, and then that allows I guess it's open, but I don't know if it's the microphone or if it's the Rodecaster or both that it already kind of tries to only listen while I'm talking and then not when I'm not to not get background noise. So that coupled with the additional beta voice isolation is too much. So that's why sometimes they're like, oh, you're coming in good, just low. And I'm like, I had it kind of cranked over here. So turning that off, they're like, oh, that sounds like you're nice and loud and it sounds better and it's good enough.
Usually when I'm in a Twitter space and I'm on my iPhone, if I'm doing that, I'm like this. So if I'm quiet, you can't hear me because the microphones are right here. So you better
Let's see here. Miles Tech, who's ready for iOS 15.1 beta tomorrow?
I don't think it's coming tomorrow.
No.
I bet.
Damn, I guess. All right. Hey, my bad, Miles. These non-believers over here.
It'll be
no, I think it's next week, Mark. I'm Michael Raisin.
I'm basing it on past history.
Probably.
I Tech 11, Mama.
And then I'm guessing that's going to be what's going to bring some of the things that they said are coming a little bit later.
I think I'm going to make you guys mods.
Reactivate SharePlay because they took that out of iOS 15. Because that was what kind of shocked me too when they started talking about the exercise stuff and some of it, and they were talking about SharePlay because they took that out of the iOS 15 beta. So I'm like, must be they figured out a way to make it work now if they're talking about it being this feature that's going to be available soon.
Wow. See, she's got a point there. Hey, I recognize her from Clubhouse.
It's barely 7 p.m. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true. Where you were.
10 p.m.
It's
over
only
here.
10 o'clock my time. I thought it was 1 o'clock in the morning because I'm used to being that late.
She looks familiar. Is that Angie from Clubhouse? Yeah, go with Angie. Yeah.
Correct.
Hey, Angie.
Apple events are holidays. God damn it.
Yeah, right. It should be, right?
Let me try something, Angie. Just because it's we need a Clubhouse. You don't like live stream? You don't like Clubhouse with video? What is happening? What are you talking about?
She said she's ready for bed, so I guess.
She said it's time for bed.
Yeah.
So she's not ready for the camera.
Looking in Clubhouse all quiet.
Wait, you were on
she
here
went
when
to
she was on
Clubhouse
here?
to check to see if anybody's in Clubhouse again.
Where's the eye emoji? The eyes?
Right.
You want to? Oh, well, we're talking here.
So we'll call this Apple ASMR, right?
So everyone, hello and welcome. Today we had an Apple event and it was underwhelming, but I am here joined always by my trusty crew, Tech for Your Needs, Sharkfin Tech, and Michael Pepper Tech. We want to give a shout out to everyone who has rocked with us with these 5-hour, 20-minute live streams.
Tech for Your News.
And everyone in the chat. Everyone lurking, what's up? I see y'all. I mean, I don't literally, but metaphorically, I see y'all. And the replay crew. And,
Lewis is gone. What do they say? Dead.
I was trying to take advantage of the. You know who I first heard it from. Okay, like not before like me venturing into live streaming and jumping on people's guest streams and talking on Clubhouse. Like before, I've always heard of, oh, you got to know, you got a good voice. Like, are you in choir? Did you ever take like classes? Like, okay, that's separate.
Yeah.
But this time around, the first person to mention, and I was delirious because it was iCave Dave's 6-hour 1-year channel birthday live stream where it started at 4 a.m. my time, and I didn't go on until like 10. So I had to not only wake up early, but and I was excited. So I stuck through that, waking up early at 4 for that 7-hour stretch.
Wow.
And not until after my segment was done. And I am eating. Oscar, we talking about, look, Slim Jims. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. They're the monster ones too. It's not not the regular ones. This is Slim Jim number 2. How are you still? I feel like, dude, it's the internet. Anyway,
that's what he used to do.
iCave Dave, and when he had John Prosser on right after I was off, it was like, who was that? Was that Marcus? He was like, yeah. And then what a voice for radio. He's like, I know, right? Because John Prosser has a unique voice. I'll say that.
Does he really?
Yeah. And then I was like, whoa! Until the replay, I didn't know until like days later, because I didn't I had to recover. So days later, I loaded it up, and I'm like, they think I have a. Oh, Luis is back. He's like, they think I have a radio voice, and I'm like, okay. I mean, if you say so. I don't know how much of that is the broadcaster, how much of that is the shore.
It's better
how much
than
of it is
them
me.
saying you have a face for radio. At least I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Is that what you get, Michael, often?
Yeah. I do.
Yep. Wait. Rim shot. Hey, Oscar, are you still working, Oscar? Because if you do, that's a shit job, man.
Because
if they're still working you.
Speaking of voice,
it would be
radio,
like 9. Is it 9 o'clock where you are, Rod? Because that's not.
It's 10 o'clock if he's in Connecticut.
Is it? That's even worse if he's been working for 15 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You need a new career, man. Don't get rid of kick him to the curb. You're a big YouTuber. You're welcome to come in, man. I don't know if you're.
Hi guys.
Yeah,
this is
Angie
Austin.
was in here. Angie was here. Angie was here. Professor
Oh,
Nez
like
was
Austin,
here.
Michael, like Austin Evans, right?
Yes,
hey guys,
that's what every time I see that. Hi guys.
Yeah.
Who else did we have? We've had a lot of people today.
You had Ace earlier. You had
Ace Rocks Tech was in here.
Mike, what does he call himself? Tech Hamun?
Tech Hamun from across the pond came in. iCave was in the chat for a little bit. Yeah, bro.
The marathon.
Did I send you the thing? I mean, it's an Apple event day. I didn't get what I wanted, but still.
Oh.
Scripting for his
10
next
p.m.
video.
I was right.
What does that even mean? I thought you.
He's writing a script for his next.
I thought
video.
it was off the top of the dome. I may lose respect for you. No, I'm not gonna. Don't your asses hurt? No.
That's a good one.
Do you
Tech
see
loving
that?
mama.
Do you see this? No. Okay.
No,
Hey,
but these cheeks do.
Right.
Oh, because you don't stop burning your mouth. Is that why?
No, because I'm smiling all the time. Because it's great. Happiness.
Tech mama. That's why I stand up. So my butt doesn't.
Yeah, we took a few breaks. Don't worry. We've got.
I have a pretty comfortable chair, so I'm.
Oh damn! Even from a check.
Me too. I'm okay.
Damn, Oran.
Oh.
Ooh, that's good. I didn't even think about that. That was a good one. Oran Tech, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. I didn't think you were that funny, bro. Oh.
Oh, she's being productive too.
I get one too.
Yeah, multitasking.
Don't just come back into frame like you were here the whole time, Shark Fin. Don't do that. Did you see him? See him? He just like, yeah, I was. I'm part of the.
Well, I could hear it. I just had to check something. And then if I turn the camera off, you take me out of the thing. So.
Well,
I can't win.
I mean, I would put you back when you're ready. Like, if you got to go, you got to go. Let us take advantage of the screen real estate.
There you go.
Hey, Hey, Miles, are you in the Are you in that Twitter space or what's going on? Report back. Where's Johan? He's been gone for too long. He's still in the thing.
Hey Sharky, if you were to put 3 computational pointing devices in the window behind you, then you'd have 3 blind mice.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
I can't use the rim shot every time.
Right. You got to save it a little bit.
Come on now.
How's that Slim Jim?
Really good.
Which variety is it? Which flavor?
Original, I think.
Oh.
But monster, so there's more juice.
That's what you
What is
said.
it called? Hashtag Slim Jim Stylist.
If you're gonna have a meat stick, why not?
Mm-hmm.
A nice big juicy one. Say whatever you want. I don't care what jokes you make. I'm over here benefiting, so I'm having over here.
Feels so good in the hand, ladies. You know the procedure.
Not that. Every single time that Flossie Carter, right? That's what the reference was. Every single time he gets referenced now, all I know him of is the that live stream from hell with those.
Yeah,
shows.
you were telling me.
I'm pretty sure it's still up.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I don't think they've taken it down. So that's what I think of. Then the Slim Jim? What are you talking about, bro? Add some context. I want to laugh too. Okay. Oh snap!
What you call Slim Jim Stylist?
I didn't even see that you were back there, Miles. Why didn't you say anything?
Miles, back.
Oh, what's up?
You know why? Because I have to scroll down to actually see you. So if I keep it up here, there's like a sliver, that much below my square. Because it's 5, and then the 6th person gets pushed down, and I have to scroll in like this 1-inch piece of my MacBook screen to see you. So my bad. Is that Twitter Space happening, or what's going on?
No.
Oh, really?
He left to do a Twitter Space, and there's no Twitter
He did
Space.
it for like 20 seconds, and he's like, "Oh, I'm editing." I was like, "Whatever."
Why? Did he give a reason?
Wow.
He just got bored.
Juicy meat stick.
Juicy meat stick.
How does a juicy meat stick hurt my ass?
I don't know.
The pieces are
Did
there.
you sit on it or something? Like you
Yeah.
got too many of them from the store, and you forgot the bag was there, and you just.
I mean, it's
sat on them for an hour.
If you're eating Taco Bell, that would hurt your ass.
Oh, well, not immediately. No,
not immediately, but
later on. That's a problem for future me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't worry about him too much. He's okay. He's a good guy.
Tech mama like that.
Yeah. Well, I said no kids allowed. So hey, that doesn't mean you can't talk about making any.
Oh man.
Right.
Mucha carne.
Oh, did we get Miles's answer for? So if you were here for the pre thing, which you weren't.
He said pro in the comments.
When you would buy, you're gonna buy the pro, yeah. But the other questions were, what for sure were you expecting? What for sure was not going to come, and what would surprise you if it did? Those were the things.
Wow, multiple questions.
Oh, come on.
Oh, heck, mama.
All right, where are my mods?
You know what floats my boat? Buoyancy.
I think buoyancy.
There you go.
Damn it.
But
He's pretty good at them. I mean, for as many as he has that are misses, he has 2, 3, 4 that don't miss. So
I only have 1 misses. She's downstairs asleep.
I just made her just because it's true doesn't make it funny. So I just made her a mod too. So anyways, Miles,
cool.
What was the? We saw the event, so there's already spoilers. Going into this event, what were you expecting, and what were we not expecting, and what would have surprised you if it at least was announced?
Apple Glass.
Okay, so we're going backwards. All right.
And I knew AirPods weren't going to happen.
Okay.
And what was the other question again?
What was expected? What did you expect? No question.
20 hertz display.
Oh, okay. So that's what would have let you down.
Yeah.
Being so sure of something and then have it be like nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Is that a
Bring
YouTube
that hammer
thing?
down.
Is that because of the mods thing? Should I not make her a mod then?
No, she's been good, I think.
I remember that one. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Can you tie that to Apple though? Because the algorithm. Someone else talk now.
So what's the reason there?
I can tie it to Apple. Hold on. I can tie it to Apple.
Whoa.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dodge a ball. Dodge car. Apple Car. CarPlay. Share Play.
No, that's too complicated.
I don't know.
Mute him.
Dodging a car.
My question is why Apple picked this logo for the company. I don't know the answer. I'm actually I don't know.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Why Apple? Why they
went the Apple with a bite out of it?
I read that somewhere a couple of years ago. I can't remember. Yeah, it's something.
I've heard two of them. One of them is that it's the forbidden fruit, right? Whether they're religious or not, it's a nice. The Bible is usually the answer, right? So that's one. Another one is that either Wozniak or Jobs, while they were waiting to have their meeting with, I think, an investor or similar, one of them was eating an apple, and they were like, "We're gonna have to come up with some sort of name, for our company. And it doesn't matter what we name it. We're gonna do the same things that we're gonna do, which is, create and revolutionize entire industries." So, I think one of them, according to one of the stories that I've heard, is that one of them was eating an apple, had taken already a bite or 2 bites out of it, and they're like, if we don't think of anything by the time they call us in there, let's go with Apple. And it'll also be, I think, first in the phone book or something like that.
They called it Apple because it would be before Atari in the phone book.
Something like that.
I just was reading the reason that there's a bite in it is because Steve Jobs said, don't make it cute. And then the problem was it could look like a peach or a different fruit if it didn't have the bite out of it.
Right.
That makes sense.
And I've heard an Illuminati theory too. I just can't remember what it was, but it's something crazy. So
that's very helpful, Sharkfin. Thank you.
I'm just saying that's I don't believe in most of that.
So
stuff,
am I.
But
all right, what's going on here?
We have 9 people.
We have a question for who brought it up? It was Miles brought it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Miles.
I don't want to explain it.
You're up here. So
smart glasses, like Google glasses, but
you didn't have to come. You didn't have to come back, but you did, and you're here now. So take it away.
Good glasses.
Here we go. No. There we go. Let's go.
The glasses, like
smart glasses.
It's like augmented reality. Right?
Augmented reality.
Well, not really.
Well.
Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, you got to rent. Yeah. So do go crazy with it. Apple the buyer, slave to technology. I like that. That's true. We are, and even if it's incremental, we are still slaves.
Absolutely.
Give me a new color. I mean,
so
whatever.
I'm gonna say this to Mark: if I ever bought a Pixel, would you disown me as a friend because I left this for the Pixel?
Yes.
We would have to be friends first.
Oh. Brutal.
Is that good? That was good. The devil works in many mysterious ways. Oh, I added the many, but still. I mean, I guess so. But you know what? Here's the funny thing. The devil is also in the Bible. So checkmate. If you believe in heaven and God and all that good stuff, then you got to take the other half of that. Oh, shiznit.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys think he's telling the truth? I don't know if he's telling the truth.
Hold on.
He's like, he's always talking about working or doing this, that, and the other thing.
Here's a question.
He's a busy boy.
Yeah.
Here's a question. When is Apple going to make a vape?
A vape?
What?
Say vape?
That'd be hilarious.
That would be cool. A smart vape, like it has Siri on the side and Touch ID.
Yeah.
They should.
I like that. That's a good one.
I don't drink. I don't smoke, so I don't know.
Liar.
Wow.
Oh, so I think
I drink
water.
Bet
he's better than us. Oh, that's a good question, Tech 11. I don't know. It doesn't exist yet, so we don't know.
We don't know.
Well, but if you want us to speculate, click like and subscribe and follow and all that, and
that's right.
We'll speculate with disclaimers everywhere. That's a funny.
See what Samsung tweeted about.
Like, comment, subscribe, and share.
Well, you know what? I don't know the devil to use heaven as a threat. So maybe we got it all wrong. Maybe the devil is good and God is evil. Just ask.
Well, that's what he wants you to believe.
That's what
right? Wouldn't it make sense? Doesn't it make perfect sense? You better do what I say, or you're gonna burn in hell forever. You don't want to burn in hell forever, right?
Right.
Do what I say.
Right. It's like reverse psychology.
Exactly. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay, now here's another question. Who's more likely to use Apple products? Devil or God?
The devil.
Devil.
You think so? Because it just works? It's magical? Because, track his steps?
Right?
That's a good one.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical, but
that is a good one. Okay, so
I mean, are they any more evil than any other company? I guess that could be debated. Yeah.
Well, you figure, good and evil is perspective, right?
Right.
One thing that comes often a lot, and whether you're old school or new school, the story of Star Wars and the whole Jedi versus Sith thing. That's like
right.
You're forgetting right in the middle, and it turns out that even them in their positions, they were both lying about everything. They were
right.
just as corruptible. Taking any seemingly moral arbitrary stance while simultaneously operating. What I read was in the comments that they operated kind of like the CIA, but unofficially. That the Jedi would go out of their way, outside of the law, to arrest. I'm sure sometimes kill, but even those they weren't going to kill, they would remove from the galaxy. And they would have CIA black site equivalent structures and stuff. Like, whoa, what? Why? For real? Why not just kill them and then leave the planet or something? Or
it could be as dogmatic as the other side, right? That's the issue. Which was that was that a separate thing outside of the movie canon, or what was?
I think. Well, okay, that's the other question. I think it was canon at a time, and with a thumbs up, I'll bring him in. Orock Tech is in the back. Yeah, thumbs up. No, yes, no.
Get those thumbs up.
Oscar, give me the thumbs up, and I'll bring you in. Yes or no?
Thumbs down.
What are you doing?
Giving you the finger or something. I figured, yeah.
There you go. Oh,
there he
man.
is.
I just came in to stop Michael from these horrible.
You know what?
Horrible dad jokes.
Let's take him off. Let's take him off. I don't know what he's
doing.
I'll take him off until he's back.
As a dad, I was offended by those dad jokes. That's all I'm gonna say. Right. I even set up my fucking camera in a weird angle right now that you could see my monitor because it's just floating here.
Yeah. I was gonna say we even made Angie reconsider. She's like, I'll take my chances with heaven. ... Maybe I got it wrong. She's thinking now. See, and the church doesn't want you to think. The church wants you just to listen, and put your head down, and kneel, stand up, and do this and that and the other thing.
Did you guys see the picture of the I'm not gonna bring it up. It's fine. Forget it.
Hey, it's the internet. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. That's why I don't want to bring it up because it's gonna stay on here forever.
So it's my channel, not yours. You're fine. I absolve thee.
No. There's a picture of a bunch of crazy people in a church with AR-15s, and it's just a crazy picture. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow. Yeah.
Let's see. What's gone?
Yeah, Tech Mama's onto something there.
Yeah. You figure the whole thing with being self-righteous with we take privacy very seriously, and then it's like, LOL, just kidding.
Right. Only when we say that they're at their woman caprice.
Yeah. I don't know about all that.
Oscar, I'm streaming.
Yeah, but privacy is going down the hill. It's true. 20 years from now, it's less privacy.
What happened?
I fucking hate Scoop.
Pepper's back. Oh no.
Ah, there he is.
Here we go. Oscar's here. Michael's here. What do we do?
I just came to say, Michael, Stop.
You just came to say goodbye.
Stop.
You just came to say you love me.
No, I do, but no. Stop. They're so bad.
See, Angie, you're saying you'll take heaven for now. Sure. If you're wrong, then whatever. Whoa, no. What do you mean, then whatever? If you pick heaven and that wasn't the right answer, I don't think that's the end of the story.
Right.
What is going on?
It's like what's behind door number 3 here.
Yeah, there's something. Did you ever really even have a choice, or was it the illusion of it? Because now Matrix comes into play. Right?
I'm gonna get back to writing my script. Mark, keep getting it.
Why,
Lewis,
man? Why not?
I see you. Shark Fin, I see you. Miles, meeting you for the first time. Take care, man. Michael, fuck you. I love you, bro.
You're just gonna take that?
He clipped that, right?
Is it cause, probably? Is it because the Apple event, Oscar?
No, it's just the dad jokes were just amazing, and I love them so much, but I hated them. Like, I'm stealing them.
Right.
I will steal them. Like, I took notes, but like, they're bad, and it's great. But keep doing it, man. It's great.
Let me
You know
know
what
what
else is
that.
great?
Uh-oh.
The design on the Mac Pros, it's just getting greater and greater.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's my cheesy joke.
Oh my god!
Kick him out! Kick him out! Kick him out!
I knew it.
Kick him
I
out!
win.
Tech Mom and Andrew are having a great debate in there in the comments.
They want to do a theology refill room.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, okay. See that whole thing of like
I see meow meow.
that thing of like
Yeah.
whether you can use specifically. We'll stick with Apple technology. You use it for good or bad. That's free will, right? So then why should someone be punished for what their creator allowed them to do?
But put Tech Mom's comment on.
With this one?
Tech as a tool. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah. Oh, what I mean, because then people, right? People are going to either, ultimately, at the end of the day, people are going to decide, subconsciously or otherwise, to do something. Maybe they didn't even think about it if it was good or bad, like pre-ordering every Apple product that came out, or planning to, something like that.
Yeah.
Whether I could afford it or not.
The creation of Silly Putty was supposed to be a plastic explosive.
Yeah, I've heard
It
that.
turned out to be Silly Putty.
Right.
The or like the idea of like gene therapy and stuff that we use for good, which also is used for like military weapons in biowarfare. It depends on whose hands it's in and who has more money at that point.
Right.
Exactly. There it is. It's how it's applied, right?
Yeah. Or you could just be like the villain in a James Bond movie. He's always some genius, some incredible invention. It's like,
with
but I'm
best
going to take over the world. Yeah.
With the best clothes, right? And
yeah.
So.
But I'm going to take over the world. Oh.
Or Mr. I forgot the name of the show.
Dr. Evil.
Oh, I like
that. No, it was a MacGyver, something like that.
Oh, MacGyver,
yeah.
Which one? The old one or the new one? The new one's trash.
Oh,
I've heard.
Yeah, free choice to walk away, but that's no fun. I'm the wrong guy to talk to about this. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't. Why change my mind? Well, that's the thing. It's to where I didn't wander into a church. I just kept being brought there as a kid.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, this. You guys just all take all of this, what they're saying, as gospel, quite literally. You know what I mean?
Right.
Word of God. I'm like, all right. Okay. I get the whole idea. Is like, don't be a dick, right? Be good to those around you. Be good to those far away. All that good stuff. So I get that. That makes sense. But all the other stuff, it's like don't forget Old Testament.
Already.
The wrath of God.
Well, Motorola had their
thing. They had a projector attachment.
Yeah. I think Tech Mom was asking because she has the Motorola. I can't remember the model.
Well, then that's
Z4 or something.
She's disqualified then, and that's cheating.
No, I was just saying, when's it going to become more?
Had a projector. She's talking about interactive projector, like being able to manipulate around.
Not just a moto mod. Yeah.
So here's something for you. You know, the only difference between somebody who doesn't believe in anything and somebody who studies it is a space.
Is that another joke?
No, atheist and atheist.
Oh, damn. That's true. Good job.
You can also say the study of it, atheism and atheism. It works either way. Yep.
And then there's agnostic, and that's a little different.
I like to see in movies.
If you end your life that way, you die agnostic.
All right, you got me there.
Nice
one. That was a good one.
But yeah, I don't know. It's
well.
So anyway, don't speak all at once.
If that's enough for today's event.
There's people that to Apple are like gods. It is like their religion. They protect it. They
that's what's messed up.
Praise it. They
will kill for it. Will die for it.
The thing could blow up in your face and kill you tomorrow, but you're gonna.
Yes, I like this one.
Exactly.
Yeah, the relationships with those around you. Folks, that thing with if an airplane starts to have trouble, right, and those oxygen masks pop on, do you help others or help yourself?
You should help yourself first, so you're around to help
You're no
people.
good to anybody else otherwise. Exactly, and the same thing.
Right. That's why they tell you put your mask on first before you try to help your kid.
I'm telling you,
you're gonna freak out, pass out, and then everybody else dies, and you could have like saved everybody because you put the mask on you first.
Or at least yourself. I mean, let's do. You know, that's the whole point of this. Is that there shouldn't be that stigma, at least not the negative kind, for selfishness and self-preservation.
Or you just call Captain America and he saves everybody.
There you go, Tony Stark.
He can basically never die, right? So
it's true.
The gadget.
He's also fake. So you know.
The gadget guy.
Gigi.
Now it's a party.
Gigi.
Wasn't she doing her own live stream? What happened?
Did
you get kicked out? I got kicked out over here for a bit, but
He did, Gigi.
We reached our limit. That's what happened.
We booted him.
No, you didn't toot it and boot it. Calm down. Let's see. I believe in a mix of things. Not one religion. Not one of the things you believe in are religion, or not one religion. Like multiple religions. I grew up that way, so I have appreciation for different beliefs, which is what I want when I'm older. If I do it with my two kids. Cool. Yeah. I'm all for having the eyes open and the ears open and the mind open, but also keep your wits about you.
Right.
I blew.
Thor's better.
I remember it was crazy. I was in middle school in my science class, and I asked my science teacher. I go, "Do you know you can explain? You can explain the creation of the universe with religion and science?" And she was like, "Wow." I was like, "Yeah."
Right.
The law of conservation of energy and matter, which states you can neither create nor destroy, but you can violate both laws. You can create mass just by destroying energy. So if we look at like a spiritual being representation of God as energy because he cannot be seen, if he were to destroy part of himself, he could create the universe. So you just explained the Big Bang and religion all in the exact same instance. There doesn't have to be one is right and one is wrong, and they don't have to exist separate from each other. I mean, obviously, if you believe in a superior being or whatever that created everything, he created us, and scientists exist, so he created them for a reason, and we thirst for knowledge. I mean, that was why the knowledge of the tree of good and evil and the fall from humanity and all that type of thing comes into play. With all different religions have a variant on that. So belief system. So
or a couple variants actually, depending on which book you look at or how far back you go. Yeah.
So it's interesting to me the idea of I always just thought, or I realized that religion is too restrictive. It's like living in a dictionary because you're trying to define something in the books that you study rather than an experience. And it wouldn't be much better to explain things with an experience than like a book. It's comparative to now. Like if you're doing content creation, explain your experience with it, not like tech specs.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I just brought that full circle, and I don't even know how.
I was wondering when we're gonna get back onto dying by leaks and rumors.
That sounds like a very terrifying thing. Like, dying by leaks. Like you
well, because
ate
that's
too
the
many
thing.
of them or something, and you got a stomach ache. And
Well, okay, all right, come on. When the going's good, right? And then when it's everyone, hey, these leaks were true. Let me get more leaks and more rumors, and they're true again. Oh my God, what? And then
like a gluttony for it.
Then the one time that they're wrong, or the second or the fifth time, or right?
Yeah.
Where the hell were you? You were right up in there with us, man. I saw you in the comments. I saw you in the live chat. I see you in the same Twitters and Twitterings, right? You were right there, and it's like, well, it's the same. Which is why, like, I can only be as upset with just myself for how, the expectations into maybe not taking it with a grain of salt, or maybe not wait and see. Well, I've been waiting. The only reason I'm more upset about it is because, like, now I have to wait, even though the logical part of me kind of figured that. I'm like, nope, M1X. Like, it's already been pushed. Sick. What is it? However many months ago.
Yeah, but it's supplied by demand.
Upset.
So if you want it faster, then you get a crappy outcome. So I'd rather wait and get it the better.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta
right.
think about that too.
That whole thing of that Apple prefers to, at least under Tim Cook, to iron out the kinks before they send something out. So when it does come, we know that hopefully we can expect it with standard reason that it's going to be of a high caliber. So,
and then you'll have this a smile because it produced correctly.
Oh yeah.
So,
oh my God, you guys are going to be able to. It's
But
great.
but how much better? How much better is it really supposed to be, the M1X? Like, is we talking 30%?
Well, it won't.
40?
It'll stop fighting my air conditioning. It's fighting my air conditioning right now. This thing is hot.
Well, yeah, but you're using an Intel I'm talking about versus the M1.
Yeah.
How much better is the M1X supposed to be?
Oh, well, for starters, there is nothing with an M1 that has a portable 16-inch form factor, which is all
okay.
That's
but
the only reason I'm in for.
Beyond size, what's the performance?
What's the allure?
Yeah.
Isn't it going to have at least double the RAM to start and double the storage to start? And I believe it'll be more graphics. I think it's going to start at 16.
The starting models are
1632, maybe 64, maybe.
And
maybe
then,
64.
But at least 32 option, yeah.
Right, and then
more performance cores.
You may you may be able to select graphics options too.
Okay.
And I believe more ports. Even if they don't like bring back legacy ports, I think it's gonna have more USB-C Thunderbolt ports. Period.
The other thing I heard about is more display lanes. So
I heard
ability
that
to
about
connect more than one external display.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's true. I heard that.
And possibly mini LED, maybe better camera array, microphone array, and better cameras. Is that not enough for you, Shark FinTech?
No, that's a great start. Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, a great start. Oh,
a great start. What else do you want?
Yeah, tell us more.
I'm kidding. No, that's impressive. No, because I was just wondering. I keep hearing M1X, and like other than 16-inch, like what's the big deal? Like how much better is it going to be? So okay, you answered it.
It's a 20%, 30%. So
yeah.
I don't know.
But all those other features are enticing too. So
yeah, okay. I mean, if the rumors and leaks and all that, supposedly we were supposed to get a redesign for the watch, that didn't happen. Will it happen for the MacBooks? I have less faith now.
I'll be back in a minute.
I almost expect it will, because unlike with like the iPhones and the other devices, this is the first Apple silicone MacBook that's not a 13-inch. So,
right.
And with the Air and the Pro, like they were already pretty small as it is. So to go to a silicone version without having to redo, where like with the 16-inch, there would just be way too much extra space if they're throwing that M1 in there. And because you have to remember, they're limited with the battery capacity that they can have to be able to be carried on a plane. It can't be anything larger than like 99.99 milliamp hours. So what are they going to do with that extra space in there that they don't need, because the logic board on the thing's only
you know.
Yeah. That makes
The size of
is
like
it-
a Raspberry Pi.
So is it better,
Right.
Michael? My next question is it better that it's just blink? Is that better or worse to have that air pocket for heat dissipation?
But what I'm thinking is they'll use it for fans for cooling, so that they can run those low and quiet earlier rather than the previous method that they did with Intel, and we've seen like
Turbo
with the
fans,
M1 13-inch M1s is like they'll wait until the thing gets like 95 degrees and then they'll turn on the fans to cool it down.
Right.
You know, I'm talking about Celsius, like on the actual compute, and they'll
Wow.
and then they'll turn
That's
it
high.
on and bring it down because
Yeah.
it doesn't take much to cool it. You know what I mean? You're talking about a super small, so they don't even have to turn all the way up, and they're cooled back off. So.
Yeah. The thing with the mini LED, if they throw it in there, I hope it's you can
Better
you can
than
achieve
the 12.9-inch iPad Pro issues.
well
that
it's not restricted. That it's not restricted to HDR content. I would like to activate, even if it nukes my battery. It's my battery. Let me nuke it. You know.
The only
outdoor use is what I'm
The
where
only
I'm
question I'll have with that is like they put it in the iPad to try to help with efficiency as well, and the iPad having the high refresh rate and like the touch screen for the Apple Pencil and all that. With the MacBook being still at 60 hertz, I don't see the real benefit because color accuracy is still there on the MacBook. You still have a pretty good range as far as, I guess, full true HDR, but like the advantage versus the expense to do it, I don't see it as much with like the iPad. I do. You're drawing, you're doing some things that are a little more, and it's like a media consumption device is one of the primary reasons that people, because I know who was it that was asked about why they didn't put the mini LED in the 11-inch, and they said it was actually had nothing to do with like increasing costs. It had to do with the users that buy the device. Was their explanation. Like,
So
they just don't care
they
enough
could
about
have
it.
bumped it up $100 and sold it with that, but it was like the people that are buying the larger, a lot of them is for media consumption.
Yeah, power user, whatever.
And for the people that are going to take advantage of that with like editing HDR video and like photos with that, where you can still do, I mean, you still have the wide color gamut and like color accuracy as far as like really what you need with the base model. I mean, you look at color accurate monitors, like Asus ProArt monitors, they're LCD. They're not OLED or mini LED. They're still, and it has to do with the color profiles that are put in there. And I wonder when we're going to see that rumored display that they were supposed to do. So,
what was that?
My light just died, so I'm waiting to charge it.
Now we can't see you, Luis. There's a shadow on
Yeah,
your
I
head.
got no choice. I'm charging.
Okay.
Charge it up.
You're charging?
That's what I got. The light. It's a USB light. One of them is a USB.
I don't know.
That's like a Michael Pepper joke, right? It's like, get it? I'm running for president.
Ah, okay.
the awful joke that I heard the other day. What do you call?
You guys are running my nerves. How about that?
What do you call a B from America? It's a USB.
Oh,
like, what
no.
the heck?
Oh boy.
I was like, that's awful.
How many more does he get before we kick him off for real?
My name isn't Apu, so you can't kick Apu.
Oh, that's for your nanu. That's for your nanu. Yeah, he said that earlier. I was done.
No, I didn't. There's no proof of that.
I got received. I should have do a meme about that. Meme myself.
Me, myself, and I.
I was gonna say earlier that I'm glad Trent left, because if he would have seen it, that's some good ammo came from this.
Oh,
to make
Trent.
his famous troll memes, yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying that you, like, if your iPhone was dying and you need to charge it and have your headphones in and you're not using wireless charging, you gotta have one of those weird dongles.
Yeah.
And then it gets really weird from there, where you might have to have a dongle in a dongle.
Let me see.
Oh,
I disconnected mine. This is the one that the iPad was using. That's HDMI, USB-C, and USB-A.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like a little hub thing. That's not.
Yes.
What do they get for something like that? Like $80?
The one app. You know what? That's a good question. I got it from Apple, so.
I think
find
that's
out.
So it's
about
80.
right on that
So it's
one.
$80. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I try not to. When I press place order, I am very far away mentally from
Right.
from doing.
You have to be.
Yeah, there's no. I'm not crazy.
You have to.
My sanity is very far away.
Right. That's true with all these things these days, though. I mean, $1,800 for a folding phone. I mean, all due respect to Gigi and the others who, it's like, my God, man, come on. I mean, now you're getting toward used car realm or something like. Even if it's a hoopty, it's still going to be more useful to you than a folding phone, right?
Exactly. All right, here we go. Is this it?
Yeah, I got the light. But
yeah,
Or like me,
it's $69,
I got the fold
guys.
and didn't pay anywhere near that for it.
Oh, well,
so,
that's
like, trading and stuff.
Well,
is
it depends
stuff
on
that
how
I'm
much
not
you
gonna use
spend.
anyways.
It depends, Michael, how much you spend for all the phones that you gave away. It's
Right.
more than the actual phone. So
It depends though, because like if you get more for trading than what you could sell them for, and then I had devices that I was like given.
yeah, but I'm just
that
saying
didn't cost me anything.
original price of the phone that you traded probably is more than the actual phone.
I
Maybe.
paid
Yeah.
$350 for my Note 20 Ultra that they gave me $750 for it.
Okay.
Yeah, but that means you got the Note 20 Ultra originally at a discount, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But even
It's a vicious cycle.
Even it's one of those things.
Yeah,
But
so
it's
you
better
want-
than like not selling your devices, holding on to them, and then paying outright with everything that you do. If you're not using
Right.
it, trade it in, get some money out of it, sell it to somebody so they can get use out of it.
There we go.
Or
I thought something
if
was
it's-
off.
Or with my point, like if I had a device that I'm not using that they're not going to give me much for, I would just give it away to somebody so they could use it.
Right.
I've done that with a couple things, but
What does Grow with Apple say? Yes, my phone is dying.
What? Oh, right there.
Grow with Angie.
you're gonna have to
Sorry. Grow with
unplug the earphones. Only use the Bluetooth.
yeah.
I thought you were going to sleep. Wasn't it bedtime like an hour ago? Guys, help me out here.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. It wasn't bedtime a while back.
He comes out of nowhere and before he takes his sip. Woo! With that heat.
It's like
isn't it? Don't you have school tomorrow? I'm just playing. No.
Like a
I'm
mic
not gonna
drop.
disrespect someone
you
like
know
that.
what? No need for that when you're getting schooled here tonight.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I'm doing schoolwork right now, so I mean, I ain't afraid to school someone.
Wow.
This guy, damn. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, where did you get some food in you? You got some food in you. Huh?
He changed his shirt. I can see from
It's
Star
something.
Wars to NASA, right?
Yeah, I just got back from picking up my sister from school. So
There you go, man. Oh, you got some fresh Hawaiian air. You
I keep forgetting you're in a different time zone.
lucky,
oh my god,
lucky ass. Did you pick up the language yet? The lingo at least over there, or no?
I mean, this is my second time in Hawaii, so I mean, I picked up the lingo a while ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I was here last time I was here is when I graduated from freshman high school to senior graduation.
Oh.
So 2012 to 2016. Yeah. And then
So you was
back
born
again,
and
so-
raised over there?
No, born and raised in Puerto Rico.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Seeker?
Lucky. No, I'm fixing my thing. Like my
Oh.
name's blocking
Yeah.
my own face. I gotta. There we go. There we go. So, are you coming back from Hawaii? Is that your new life now? What's going on?
What do you mean?
You said you've been there twice.
Yeah.
Does that mean visiting? Does
Military.
that mean? Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So probably we have like 3 years here. before we move to wherever we get sent to now.
Is there a chance that you'll get like extent? Like they'll just say, "Hey, stay here for your next."
It's possible. I mean, it depends on what it looks like, because it's all dependent on the rank and position or MOS, and then from there open like the open spots. So Hawaii was one of them. Germany was another. I don't remember what the third one was. I think Colorado or something like that. So Germany would have been nice because a nice pace of change going overseas and learning German and the culture and stuff like that. But
yeah,
Hawaii isn't bad, honestly. I'm not complaining too much, other than stuff is really expensive.
You sound like it. Yeah. Ask for more money from the government.
Yeah.
File whatever the hell.
They already taken enough money from me. You think that shit's going back into the roads? Because those roads still look like freaking World War II trenches, bro.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's
what
bad.
What are they spending their money on then? What do you think? What's your best guess? Tourists?
You're not right. You're not even ready for this one. You're gonna laugh.
Here we go. I told you it's the internet.
So there is a train project, or they call it a rail project, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not the one in the military.
Well, let them know that we said that we're thankful, you ass.
Yeah.
But I'll pass that down to my.
Wow, did you see him? He was like, "Oh, assuming that we're talking about him." What?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of stuff gets pointed at me, but
you wouldn't be attempting to steal valor now, would you?
That's right.
No.
I'm messing with you.
But there's a rail project per se. So it's a train going from one city, almost all across like the eastern side of the island, all the way to like Waikiki. That project got started in pretty much my freshman year of high school, so like 2012.
Wow.
It's still not completed, and they're only halfway, and they're.
He's making me feel old when he said freshman year of high school 2012. I graduated high school in 2008.
Senior year.
Wow. I feel old.
Senior year 2010. So I'm not far off.
But what was it? They're over budget by like they went over budget at least 5 separate times that I know of.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I think in total they're over budget. I think it's like $120 billion.
Damn.
And they barely haven't gotten halfway through the project. And the project wasn't going to help either way because it wasn't going to relieve congestion in traffic. It just wasn't going to help, honestly. And people were saying like, if this project was, how you say, like the approach to project, and it's like they pitched it, and let's say they started and completed it 20 years ago, then it would be more significant. But everybody's thinking, oh, this is just their way of taking on more taxes just to pay for something that no one's really going to use. Because like the crazy thing is, from what I heard, they spent over $500,000 on some computers and laptops and stuff like that. Only a percent of that is being used
for the project.
So it's like for the rail project, yeah.
Okay.
Like the money management is horrible. I mean, actually, I'm curious how much in debt are they in?
Well, that's the same thing where I live in Massachusetts, because they're trying to build the tunnel. I don't know if you heard about the Shark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, the big dig or whatever. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the big dig. That's way. That's even the thing falling on top of cars, so it's not really completed. The tunnel.
Yeah.
So it's not safe to drive through.
Mark,
sometimes.
when's your birthday?
December 91.
All right, how much did I say they were over budget by?
17.
Way off.
100 something.
Never. I was way off.
My
I was off by a shit ton.
December 20th.
Like they're $20 billion so far into the project. Everybody's thinking that by the end of the project, that the projected total waste of money on that project is going to be like $50 to $100 billion. Wow. And they're at almost 20 billion now, and they're not even halfway there. Ooh, you're getting roasted.
Well, I'm not the oldest here.
She's roasting herself.
Right.
I mean, my oldest.
She's telling an almost 30-year-old that could be your
my
mom.
oldest brother was.
I wouldn't
15
share that
and a half when
information if
was
I were you,
born,
Angie.
So
maybe keep that to yourself.
Not me.
You
I'm not the oldest.
you guys never heard that song before?
Which one?
Sequence's mom has got it going on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who burped? What
I
the
couldn't
was
resist.
that?
I couldn't resist.
Was that your Hawaiian burp? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Hey, it came out by accident, bro.
It happens, man. It's all good.
so did
You know,
I, but my parents still kept me.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, so she
What is
forgot to
happening?
swallow. Gotcha. She forgot to swallow. I understand.
So the other.
Oh.
So.
Jeez.
So the next event that they say we're supposedly going to have, will it be an event or will it be press releases? Are we getting anything at all? If we're getting something, what are we getting and how?
For the next Apple event?
Or
Dude,
the next Apple product?
I was trying to eat. I don't want to eat in front of the camera.
The new
You can eat in front
Macs,
of the
just
camera.
like they did
Stop being
last
weird.
year. Just like they did last year. The new Macs.
I was eating I've eaten 2 juicy meat sticks on camera here
Well, I'm
live on
eating-
the internet.
Pickle.
Yeah, he
Pickle,
loves
pickle.
his meat.
What a hide.
He loves his meat sticks, bro.
Yeah, bro. You kidding me?
Beefy.
Yeah. How else would it fit in my, sticks are better.
I like the stones.
Slim Jim stylist.
I see you.
Slim
Sorry,
Jim
man.
stylist.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't expect that to work. That was an accident, actually. I was like, I was fumbling with stuff, and I'm like, "Whoa!" Did I just scroll? So that's what happened.
Hashtag Slim
Wow.
stylist.
So M1X, what's missing? Both MacBooks, M1X Mac Mini, the larger Mac Pro,
AirPods.
the iMac. I mean, sorry, yeah, well that too. Yeah, AirPods didn't make an appearance. Was there supposed to be another iPad, or did we get all the iPads so far?
No.
We got all the iPads so far.
We got all that
Okay.
so far.
Well,
I was gonna say until the next iPad Pros, M1X or M2
Yeah.
or whatever.
I was gonna say,
those come.
when are we getting?
Yeah,
those?
that's probably in June. It's probably gonna have to be in June.
Wait, did they do
WWDC?
iPad? Did they do Gen 9 iPad?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's gonna be next. So that's what's coming up. Is I'm pretty sure in WWDC they're probably gonna do iPad Pro and then iPad 9th Gen, because that's where they also announced the new iPad, the 4th Gen iPad Pro and the 8th Gen iPad. So
But that means
it has
they
to be
skipped- they
WWDC.
skipped- But that means they skipped a year, right? Because the 8th Gen was last year.
But they just but what about the regular iPad that they just announced?
That's what I'm
today?
talking about. Yeah.
What about it? It sucks. It has bezels.
So.
Oh, so that is.
Yeah,
the
isn't
9th.
that the 8th?
Okay. That's the 9th.
Yeah, the 8 or what? Wait, what gen are we at now? 8th
That's
gen,
the
right?
9th version of it. Yeah.
9, I think.
Yeah.
Or the 9.
9? Okay, I don't even know.
It's
I'm
confusing
lost.
because they just call it the iPad. So you walk into the Apple
Right.
store, you're like, I want
Exactly,
the iPad, but it's
exactly.
like
Right.
the iPad 2021, I guess would be.
Yeah.
This
But it's
one,
not-
the one
but
that
it's
I
not
saw
bad
in the
if-
commercial.
For $329, if you're a broke college student or whatever, it's
Yeah.
It's like the Ohio State. They both suck. Anyways.
Makes sense.
It depends who you. I mean, look, mine cost 150 at Best Buy out the door. I traded in a iPad, Air 1st Gen, and like including tax, it was I had a little bit of rewards, and you couldn't beat. They almost like it's like they threw it at me like here,
Which
take
size
it.
do
Like,
you have again?
that was just the base 2017.
That's what she
5th
said.
Gen, right, the 9.7. Yeah, 32 gigs.
Is that the so? I'm trying to think. So the new the iPad that they announced is just the iPad. That's the 10.2 inch. That's
Correct.
the
Oh,
one
yeah,
that's the
they-
deal
they-
where it
they
uses
did
the same
increase the size.
size.
Yeah,
where
they
it uses
increased
the
the
same
size.
size
Yeah.
cases or something, or you could use like
Right.
the same keyboard and stuff.
Yep.
because back in the day it was a 9.7. Remember?
Yep.
And
That's
then
what
they
mine
have
is.
10.2, and then they have the 10.5 inch, and then you have the 11 inch, and then you have the 12. You have like every size you want. It's an iPad.
Yeah.
And now you have an 8.3 inch
3.
mini, and then you have the regular and then you have like the old mini that I don't know if they're gonna.
Then
keep
you
in
have the
lineup.
Mini Pro, basically,
Yeah.
or the Air Mini.
The Mini Air.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That
this
is
is
weird.
Now, does that have Face ID or no? It just has
Touch
the side.
ID, just like
Yeah.
Touch
the
ID.
just like the Air.
Air 4.
But
Yeah.
it just has the biometric that works way better in the current climate.
But just
Right.
like they did with the previous Air, which is really weird, the Mini has the better processor.
Oh
than
yeah, the
Air,
A15
which is
Bionic.
weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, you got to think about the cores. If the cores are held back or whatever, the performance cores, so it's not really
Yeah, or even by
a
software.
better processor.
No,
It
but that
has a-
actually makes sense though, because it's more expensive than the base iPad, right? So
Well, because like the previous
Mhm.
Air up until they updated one, it was like the Mini had the A12 Bionic, and then the
yeah.
Air was
Yeah,
like
correct.
one generation
Right.
behind that,
Right.
or 2 generations behind that. And then now that they updated it, they brought it. It has the A14, but that's not
Right.
actually any better than the A12. It's got fewer cores and it's clocked differently. So
Correct.
that
That's what I
the
meant.
A13 Bionic that's in the new Mini is actually better than the Air, and it's weird. And it makes sort of makes sense why
Yeah.
the pricing is so close then,
Mhm.
with it
Mm.
being that way. Because if it wasn't, you'd expect
say
more of a
so
gap
close?
between the Mini and the Air.
No weirdo.
But which processor does the Gen 9 one that came out today, announced today? Is that an A14 or 15?
Hmm?
Not the Mini, not the
Wait,
Mini,
then
the 10.2 inch.
Let
Oh,
me check.
iPad, that's the
Yeah.
13.
I'm on the website right
Bionic.
now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. He's in the whistle.
Yeah, it's confusing. But somebody said that the Mini has the A15. Is that not true? Is it an A14?
Is that not true? This guy.
They didn't say what the Mini had in it.
Well, they never
I'm
want.
looking.
And I could check the
A15.
website and they would tell you.
Okay.
So.
A15
No,
Bionic is on the Mini.
that's not bad. Yeah.
Hey, Angie, is this when you say keyboard? Is that the Magic Keyboard or one of the Folios? Because with the Magic Keyboard, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then the new one looks like has the A13 Bionic.
Be right back.
Okay.
The fuck?
Let me take a
Why are you gonna put a shittier chip in an iPad than in the Mini?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I can keep my
that's what I'm saying,
trillions of
Johan.
dollars, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They're promoting the
Is
Mini
it because
to
of the
be-
price point?
Yeah. I think they're
that's the
promoting
only thing that makes sense.
they're promoting the Mini to be better, actually, to be more, whatever, better, stylish.
So my question is, are they trying then at this point trying to kill off the iPad, or what are they trying to accomplish with the regular iPad? Because they're putting in a chip that's how many generations old?
Maybe getting people into the ecosystem.
Almost 3 generations old.
Yeah.
Get into the ecosystem and get addicted.
Right. They're just trying to give you the most.
I mean, it's not about an entry iPad, but it's like
right.
For the price point, some people just don't want an iPad that big and rather settle for an 8-inch,
right,
or something like that. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't know. I low key want to ask Tim Cook, be like, yo, what was the point of adding an A13 into the new iPad if literally an iPad Mini demolishes it in every single aspect of it?
Okay, I could answer that. Once it's good for students, for school, cost effective. That's what they have it. So it's just not only for actual people, for regular people. Affordable. You can get a student discount. I could sell it for different and multiple institutions in a big amount and large like that. So it's better.
Yeah, you do have a point on that. True.
I disagree. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, for how much is it? $330 still?
Yeah,
$329.
Like yeah, I think so.
Yeah, $330. So I mean, yeah,
$329.
selling in a huge quantity. $330. It's still the same damn thing.
It's just
I'm just looking at my phone because I spilled whatever it's called pickle juice on me.
But
hey, pickle. Throw some. Wait, is it whiskey and pickleback? Is that what goes?
Damn,
Angie, help me out here.
I never heard that one.
I know you're a drinking girl. It's whiskey with a pickleback. Isn't that the combo?
Wow.
Angie, help.
So.
They're turning on me. I'm losing control. I'm not even in the over here. Wow, this is
one thing I read. You remember that thing Apple had? Do you guys remember a couple years ago? So Tim Cook had this big event in Chicago with 100 different teachers from around the country, right? And they're promoting, the iPad is the perfect, device for school, whatever, blah, 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 which of course during the pandemic became more important than ever, right?
Yeah.
And he's trying to troll me, but it's like,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
But the fact is, I heard Chromebook, Chromebook is eating their lunch in a lot of school systems just because it's cheaper and it's more versatile and blah, blah, blah. So, yep.
The YouTube thumbnail.
Nice.
Vodka with the pickleback?
The clickbait.
I guess so. Yeah, clickbait. Or here we go. Pickleback, whiskey shot followed.
Wow.
Well, I thought a pickleback is anything that you're asking in addition to your shot.
Pickle.
You can say vodka with a pickleback, and they'll give you a shot of vodka and a shot of pickle juice, or a shooter of pickle juice, whatever, however much you ask for.
Is it pickle juice or just?
Yeah, it's pickle juice. Yeah. It's that good ass vinegar brine. Super good.
Wow.
I love pickle juice, so that's my thing.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
And it's good for you. It'll help rehydrate you because of its sodium content.
Oh, with vodka?
Well, period, by itself. So
yeah, but she's saying with vodka.
I'm saying part of getting drunk is the dehydration of one's cells, one's body.
Right.
So you're able to stave off at least the bad part of that, which would be the early stages of being hungover in that state, by rehydrating while you're dehydrating with
pickle juice.
There you go. Yeah, pickle juice.
Okay. Wow. Interesting.
A pickle shot is
chunk of pickle. Wow.
Ooh.
How big is that chunk? How big is that chunk of pickle?
This is the only. Oh no. How big of a chunk can you handle, Sharkfin? Oh, got him.
Jesus, you said
sorry, Louis.
You set yourself up for that one.
I thought it was a cool idea.
You see him? He was like, "So, what's the size of the?"
Yeah, I gotta throw a picture to my setup so I can memorize where to put the lights.
Too much, man.
And everything working.
You know what?
Did it. This
I'm really getting how you say it. I kind of want to go now to the classics or like the liquor store and actually get some vodka and pickles now.
Wow.
Just to try it, to see what's the.
Yeah, you've never had that?
Pickle.
Well, there you go.
I ran out a while back. Like part of like being an adult, like at least with all of the adulting and all that bad and everything else, right? It's like, wait, I don't have to get carded anymore. Like I'm almost to the age where I'm like, they're really not going to ask me for my ID right now. You know what I mean? It's like, you're not going to card me? Card me. So they
didn't even card me the other day.
I wanted to stock up and keep like at least a dark and a light. I guess what's the minimum? A question for the chat. Question to you guys. What's the minimum that a bar should have, or your liquor cabinet? One light, one dark, right?
For wine?
No, just for your liquor cabinet, alcohol cabinet, for it to be considered a bar, in addition to what's normally in your fridge.
Right.
Not beers, not whatever. Like what's the
a straight hard liquor in a sense.
Bare bones minimum. A bottle of light liquor, a bottle of dark liquor, and then do you also include at least a wine or a champagne, or is that too
no? Honestly, in my opinion, you have to have at least 2 and 2.
That's good.
He's still going even.
Make my own pickles. Uh-oh.
There he is.
She's 10 bottles of everything.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay, that's
I'm into
that's a lot.
You got my attention. But
go to sleep, Michael.
Honestly, I want to say like 2,
right.
2 or 3 of each.
Bottles,
yeah, because like
yeah,
you gotta have variety in your.
The point is variety,
like
right?
And have
right.
Exactly, because having 1 and 1, you're not gonna have that many combinations of what you can do with it.
1 vodka, 1 whiskey, and 1 tequila. Is that the standard? Mm-hmm. And then if you want,
I would say rum.
Yeah, rum.
I would say rum because rum you can do a lot
so
with.
4.
Mm-hmm. So 4. So
the tequila can be medium or dark, and then that with the whiskey, that's your darks, and then you have your rum and your vodkas as your lights. Yep. So you at least So if you're like, something light, you still have
and gin.
You still have another choice.
Gin isn't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all dependent, but usually I would say, a vodka, tequila, rum, in whiskey, because then from there you have so many options and combinations of what you can do with it, especially mixing it with like different juices, and especially like when it comes to like tequilas or whatever.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not no expert, but I feel like 4 should be good.
Mm-hmm. No, when I
But,
dated years ago,
like,
worked
to
in
be
a.
able to mix things, or just in general? Because then there's like my dad who has like scotch in there, and like
I mean, I
have,
guess to mix things and stuff like that, make different cocktails and things like that.
For
so.
any reason.
Yep, the main requirement is it should be
Yeah.
4. The main requirement.
At least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that's for me. Though.
Grey Goose. Yeah.
Good point for you.
Yeah, that's good. What
Okay.
Angie's saying.
I respect that. Yeah, I agree with that, Angie.
Well, I don't know because I don't drink. So.
Right.
For me, it would have to be. Grey Goose isn't too bad, but I feel like it's just overrated. So I would say like Kettle One isn't bad. I love Kettle One so far, in my opinion. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to think. I'm like my brain is bouncing between one or two places. Jack's isn't bad as like a good base, in a sense of like, I guess like to get people into it, in my opinion, or whatever.
Jack Daniels. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, usually everybody tends to like Jack and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
it's like a starter.
So what is your favorite drink?
Exactly.
What are your favorite drinks? Favorite drink?
Wow.
I don't know. I like drinking. I don't tend to do a lot of mixes. To me, I just like drinking it straight. So like I would drink
regular mix, fruity drink.
If I feel like having a mellow vibe, I tend to do like Crown Peach. I tried that the other day. It was like it's like something that was pretty hard to find for a bit because apparently it was really popular. And it was actually great. It was great and smooth. And there was a tequila a friend of mine brought like a couple weeks ago. I don't remember, but it's super good. And it has a little bit of sweetness, but it still has that tequila kick.
Like a Patron,
it wasn't
flavor Patron or something.
Yeah. I don't remember the name though. I
Yeah.
got a message him, see if he'll send me it, but it was really good. So, I mean, it depends. So.
Well, I'm part Irish and part Russian, so you would assume I'm like a huge drinker, but I'm really not. But yeah, I have my moments. So
there's some
okay.
that are, there's some that not. Yeah.
Greg,
yeah,
I
like I guess to answer Lewis's question, I like Long Island iced tea, mojito, occasionally. You really can't go wrong with a Bloody Mary. It's more of a breakfasty thing, but it could be any time of day, depending on the mood you're in. And then I would say. Yeah, I would say you can't really go wrong with it for a fruity frozen thing. Go for the what is it with tequila? I always get them mixed up. What is it? Daiquiri is vodka. What's the one with tequila? Margarita.
Okay, yeah.
Those would be my big. Those would be my big 4 outside of beer. Occasional wine.
When I used to drink I used to love Corona. That was my favorite beer.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
For me, I'm Corona. So if I had to rank them all, it would have to be Corona Modelo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Modelo.
Corona Modelo.
But now I'm wondering, is that because I'm Mexican or my parents are Mexican? Because that's racist, right?
No, it's not.
No, you know what?
How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know you're Mexican, huh?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, you do look Mexican.
I've gotten Samoan, I've gotten Indian, I've gotten when I had my
Mexican.
When I had my cornrows,
I really wanted to say it, but I'm like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I had Dominican.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I've gotten Dominican before.
Hell no.
Dominican
with my cornrows. You want to see the photo? Who said hell no? Was that you, Luis?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, Luis said hell no.
I'll send it to you right now. I don't need to send it. I'll show the internet.
Okay, cool.
All 5 of us.
The internet.
You know what's funny? There's 5 of us here, including like I don't have you. You know, I had it on YouTube, but I closed it. I think we are the only ones watching this thing. Maybe.
No, I think
maybe there's 1 or 2 more people. But hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah, that's all right.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I was like, I remembered last time. I'm like, wait a minute. Do you guys have it open on your end? So this is you. You guys are messing up the view count. You jerk.
Go for it, man.
Here it comes.
How we messing up the view count, huh?
Yeah, the view count. Exactly. Thank you for agreeing with me, Johan.
How?
Yeah. What's going on? What was that, Luis? What are you doing?
The chat.
Yep.
You do have it. So you're viewer number 1.
And I'm on too. I'm on also.
Michael, do you have it on?
No, I had to look down it because I did earlier.
I mean, I do. It's on my computer monitor.
All right,
So yeah, 2, 3.
I've been having that shit pulled up since I joined.
Since Michael helped me out to fix my problem, my AirPods.
I'll show you.
Oh, really?
My dad introduced me to a new drink the other day, and it's I can't remember what kind of.
You guys want to see? Hold on, and Angie, are you watching? All right, ready?
Along with a.
Here's a different one. Here's a different.
Hold up.
That's something different.
No, I can't see. Put it solo to use the whole screen.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
I'm blind with these glasses.
Who's that?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Who's this guy?
Now you look Dominican.
That was a while back.
I mean, yeah.
Red pants. Wait, Chico.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Let me grab the one with the cornrows, and I think it is right.
Wow.
Oh, here we were just talking about that, right?
Yeah.
One light, one dark.
Like
Let's see here. Oh, boom.
Oh,
damn, that was Dominican as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
the
interesting.
right thing.
That's cool, man.
That's so. Why is it showing up weird?
I don't know, man.
I guess that is weird. Yeah. Why doesn't it? What if I get out of the way? I don't know. That's a lot of contra. There it is.
It's cool.
Probably turn down the screen brightness.
Maybe too, huh? I think so. No, it's the same. Almost,
there it goes.
A little better.
A little bit better.
No beard either. Is that weird? It's
Right.
weird.
Yeah.
Dominican. I don't know. Let me get all you guys back in here. There we go.
It's a whole different look, man.
The man bun. You like the man bun better? Is that okay? When did
That's
that?
cool.
When did that happen? When did that become a thing? When did that become a look? That was
The man bun.
The man bun. Because almost immediately when I started noticing like it was mainstream, that one commercial like made fun of it too, where it's like, this assistant tells me whenever stuff's not cool again, and she hands him scissors, and he just snips it off on camera, and I'm like, what the hell? And then like
I remember that a couple years ago.
The two dudes that walk in that they're having a meeting with both have man buns, and he's like, I don't anymore because now that it's mainstream,
yeah,
it's
put the
cool.
put the camera on me.
The hell.
Ready? This me.
All right,
when I was
here
young.
we go. 1, 2.
I was young.
What?
That's me.
Damn, dude.
I was in college.
You look thin, man. Like thin.
I was thin back in the days. Always size 29.
Well, am I going to be
Oh
the
man,
asshole
I just look straight ugly, dog. So I mean,
no.
So
I tried a bunch of
90% of my
different
90% of my life I was skinny.
I said I tried a bunch of different stuff. I didn't even know that I could grow hair like
screaming
this.
in the background.
Wow.
Watch hours. Oh, thank you. I
Yep.
forgot about that. Hey, so what is it? It's 4,000 watch hours and what else? What's the second requirement?
1,000 subscribers.
God damn! Guess how many I have?
damn.
Like 50.
53. Hold on. No.
Is it 53?
54.
And your watch
There you go.
I have 54.
And your watch hours are
Aw.
rolling, so that's in the last 300.
Navy Sniper 23. Oh.
Yeah, what Michael
So
said.
900 and something more to go.
There you go.
We'll see. Don't think about it. That's the answer.
Yeah, and your watch hours have
Oh
to
my
be
god, I just saw
a calendar year.
thing. Oh jeez.
A whole calendar year. The 4,000 watch hours.
Within one calendar year?
Yeah.
So it's going to reset at the end of the year?
No, once you have it, you get it. You're good to go.
Oh, okay.
But
The biggest upgrade ever.
Hey, Sharky, what do you think about an old fashioned?
Wow. I don't think I've ever actually had one.
When
I've heard
done
they're
right,
okay.
a real one, right? Because I know there's
Yeah. Are they good? I've never had it.
My dad introduced me to that.
Well,
and
like
then,
an old fashioned.
He recently got a like a I can't think of it, like a bitters that you would mix into it that has like it has orange, and then he puts a slice of orange zest in it, and that's a variant on it. But an old fashioned will have that and like cherry and like a few things in there that if it's a legitimate. But Maker's Mark, and that it's like it's really good because I smelled just the alcohol. I'm like, that smells like fingernail polish. And then you add the other stuff to it, and it's like, oh, that tastes really good. Like when you add the other stuff in there, you get that little citrus, and then there's like a nutty and like a. And then
that's my mom.
The bitters and all that.
It's Scotch, right? It's Scotch, right? Maker's Mark. That's my mom's favorite, I think. Yeah, I don't like it as much.
Well,
but...
it's a whiskey technically.
Yeah. Well, what isn't Sidecar similar to an old fashioned, or is it a little different?
I think
that's
so.
a real throwback. Yeah.
And then there's the
Sidecar. I think so.
That's how you show you're old by talking about Sidecar.
There's
which one? Sorry.
That has amaretto in it too.
Oh,
that might be Sidecar. That might be Sidecar.
I think okay. So if I remember right, Sidecar and Old Fashioned are the same.
Okay.
They're the same thing, but it has one different thing between the two.
Right.
I think it's like the type of.
It's the bitters or something like that, or
I think it's the type of bitters you use. Like one has different. I don't remember. I saw this the other day because someone was talking about it. He was like, "Yeah, they're technically the basis of it is the same thing, but there's one small difference between the two. It was just so minor that one is considered an old fashioned, and the other one is considered a sidecar. I think I don't remember something like that.
I think that's the right track. Yeah.
I usually just have good old rum and Coke.
Yeah,
well, technically it's not rum because Gentleman's Jack is technically not. But
So
sometimes it's keep it simple, stupid. Sometimes more, less is more. Just
question for the panel:
I used to like a what's called a blue motherfucker, which is like a Long Island that has blue
an adios,
and
right? An adios
stuff in it.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's blue. It's
are
blue.
you a heavy drinker or light drinker for the panel?
That's a good
I'm
one.
light. I'm light.
Light or medium, I would say. I don't do the heavy stuff anymore. That's not a good time. I'll be the only one having fun until I'm not the only one having fun. You know what I mean? So no, I don't want to do that anymore. Yes, it was a conscious decision where I was like,
I used to be,
but
I'd go out and drink 3 Long Islands and sing karaoke and then come home.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you can't,
boys.
Yeah, that's a good time.
And then now tequila,
that's when you get to the
you're the next American Idol.
Yeah, there we go.
Boys, I gotta call it a day.
All right, man.
I gotta call it a day. I got classes, or not a class.
Sure, man. We appreciate
a Zoom class coming up and stuff. I gotta get back to this homework and shit.
That
But
was me.
It was
fun.
That
was me for a year, man.
It was.
Yeah.
It was fun talking with y'all. Hopefully we can do this again, or I'll definitely try to be here next stream. 100%.
Yeah.
So shit. I mean,
tomorrow or this week.
After work, I can.
Aloha.
Yeah. Right. Hey, thanks again, Johan.
Bet.
So Michael,
much love, guys.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, Johan.
See ya, man. Jojo on Twitter. We'll see him. We'll see him.
What I was gonna say? How long you been streaming since yesterday? Because I did a Twitter space today. I came over here, so I did a couple hours.
Well, yesterday was your stream with Juan and Michael.
Since yesterday, I've been going on.
Debacle.
Okay,
and then
so
did I jump on yesterday too? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was on with Tech for Your Needs and Juan and all that. Then after that, I was in a Twitter space till like 2:30 in the morning, and then I got up, and then I was in a Twitter space before, like earlier this morning at like 10. It was like it was before that.
Yeah.
Was that like 8 something, 9 something?
Right. I think yesterday I made a point to try to like
to almost noon. I was in different Twitter spaces this morning, and then back at it again with this. So I've like literally maybe had like 6 hours, and
then the pre-stream
in the last
Don't
like
forget the
28 hours or whatever.
Oh yeah,
yeah, the pre-stream too, because that
was
hour and a half.
Yeah,
that was hour.
So I did my last.
What time did you?
I think 8:10. I think 8:10 in the morning to the event launch. So that's
you did.
That's just shy of 2 hours this morning.
Okay.
So combined with this would be almost 9. Wait, 6, 7, 8. Coming on 9, yeah.
So I did my live stream, I did my Twitter Spaces for the Apple event 2 hours, and then I came over here. So I don't know how many hours. Go ahead, Mark. My apologies.
No, I don't. That was it. Yesterday, I made it a point to get to sleep early because I wanted to be halfway, decent halfway rested because I was gonna have guests on this morning stream because that if it was me by myself, sure, and then whoever pops in. But then I was like, oh no, let's I actually really was finally tired. I think I've been part of the bad part of finally getting good rest or getting into that rhythm. It's that there is such thing as a bedtime again, to where your body's like, hey, why are we still awake? Hey, why aren't you relaxing? Hey, why aren't you? Sleep time. Yeah. Like, okay, so which is nice because before, otherwise, we're always looking for that, aren't we? We're always like, hey,
and it was
Twitter Space or whatever, Clubhouse, because you can't sleep. So,
but your body,
your body already gets tired.
Yeah. And then, I got good stuff out of it because y'all teach me how to use my lighting, so it was worth coming over here.
You look way better, man.
Thank you.
The other thing with to be monetized now with YouTube that they added not too long ago is you can't have any community strikes.
Wow.
What's that?
But I thought it was 3 before, so they changed the rules.
So now to be monetized, it's 3. It's 3 and you're out. But now it's like you can't have any of them to be monetized. So they'll remove your monetization if you have one, because those can go away after a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
it's like
after
guideline violations. So like, I can't think of what they're categorized under right now, but.
So there's 2. There's a strike, and there's 2, the copyright and strike. So if you have a copyright, you could go for the monetization. Yes or no?
Yes. But it's the community. There's the community guidelines violation thing, which is other.
Yeah, that's the worst
other stuff.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
You can't.
So that's the worst one. Yeah. But
of course, if you have a large enough channel and then you get one of those, they might reconsider, because if you're making them enough money at that point, if you're bringing in enough to them at that point that they consider it like.
Or if it was a mistake, if you're big enough, you could get a contact and smoke creators. It's
teeth. Or like some of those go away after a certain amount of time or whatever.
Yeah, they got 3 months, I think, and 6 months violations.
Yeah.
After that.
But some of it's politics, I'm sure.
If you get 3 of them within a certain amount of time, then that's when you lose your channel.
Correct.
Right.
And you can't create a new one either, because they will track it. Well, I guess you could get away around it. They can track your IP address, but you could get around it. Except for the problem would be when you go to file your tax paperwork with them, which you have to do when you're monetized, then they would be like, "Oh, no, you tried it before."
So what's a community strike? What's that?
You violate them.
What's the thing?
It's
standards.
Let me look it up. It's one of the worst violations. Like you did something bad. That's
gotcha.
What I'm saying.
Nothing that we've done, right?
Yeah, but also got a question on that. If you got community guide strike, and then you're waiting, so you got 2 of them or 3, whatever, can you come back after a year, 2 years? If you promise to be a reformed person, not gay or whatever.
I'll be a good boy, I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here like about 10 more minutes because I got an appointment tomorrow with the doctor.
Sure.
So it's things like fake engagement, where like your child safety, impersonation, external links that you're not allowed to have, nudity and sexual content, suicide and self-injury related stuff, extreme vulgar language that they consider like abusively, playlist violations, thumbnail violations. Which are most of those are under copyright stuff.
Yeah.
Harassment and cyberbullying, harmful or dangerous content, firearms, sale of illegal or related goods or services, hate speech, violent criminal organizations, violent or graphic content, misinformation, elections misinformation, COVID-19 medical misinformation are all under that community guidelines thing. So if you violate any of these and you get a strike, that affects your ability to get monetization. What I'm excited about is coming up in about 4 weeks now is going to be
community
the community tab that you can get if you have 500 subs or more instead of 1,000 now, which I feel like will help. Like you're at 500 subs and you're trying to grow to that 1,000. Having that out there as a tool to like reach out to people, because not everybody's going to go to your Twitter, not everybody's going to go to Instagram, Facebook, whatever other social medias to see things.
Yeah.
You put it on there and people might see it. Like, let's say maybe they didn't go get the notification, but they're scrolling through and they see your community post. They could be like, "Oh, he's live," or they, or you post it early in the week. Like, let's say I'm going live on Saturday. On Wednesday, I could post in my community tab that I'm gonna go live on Saturday, so everybody like takes note of that. And I could even create the stream link at that point, and they go in and turn on like the alert me of this stream, and so there's benefits of it that way that are.
So it's sort of like polls. It's like polls and stuff like that.
And like the polls and stuff too. I mean.
Yeah.
So.
It's cool.
Can you tie that to Apple?
You have to work a poll to be able to afford an Apple product. No.
That's pretty funny.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, kind of. I guess it'd be a good idea. Maybe not as
okay.
But a side.
I got something for Apple. Name me. I don't know the answer, so if you want to look it up, because it's fine. What is the worst product that Apple have put? The three worst products. I don't know the answer, so I'm maxing.
Worst product they ever made.
Three of them.
The game console that they tried to make, the camera that they tried to make, and I would say what was that?
I could look it up. Let me check in my phone.
Most of
the Newton.
What is it? 2013 to 2015 MacBooks that had the awful keyboards that were hard all the time might be in there, but that's not really that's like a part of a product, because other than that, it wasn't like that was like a recall thing, which happens with other things. But I would say
the Newton, right? But the Newton was really, some people love the Newton.
And but the Newton was technically not made by Apple. It was made by.
Well, they sold it though.
You know.
Right.
Oh, I got a list if you want to see it.
I'm pretty sure there were some Macs that were in
I'm
there
gonna try it.
Pretty bad.
Okay. I don't know. That's 12, but I don't know if this is the first one, 12.
Oh yeah, the Quick Take.
Whoops.
The Quick Take 200, which is where they got the name for the whole like where you can press and hold on the shutter button and slide to the side to do video.
The Newton.
Yep.
Right.
Next one.
So people who love the Newton love the Newton. Wow.
What's the issue with the Cube? Why was it bad, or what happened?
Yeah.
What's the story there?
Okay. Hold up, give me a second. This is the whole story.
Well, does anyone here know the summary?
Okay, let me read. I'm reading it. The Power G is one of the most beloved Apple product of all time, but it's not hard to understand why its features and design so beautiful. You don't say nothing bad about it. Yeah,
it just wasn't popular.
Oh wait, I got it. The biggest problem throughout was that the Cube was woefully underpowered. That was the big problem.
Woefully underpowered.
Wow.
It was like
that sucks.
If you sold a Mac Mini for like $10,000 today. Like that was kind of the.
Gotcha.
Wow.
And not even like a good Mac Mini, like an i3 Mac Mini or something. You know?
Damn.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a project that they worked on with shoot, what was the company?
Oh yeah, definitely. This is the worst.
Apple stand. Oh, the stand. Yeah.
$1,000.
The $1,000 stand, right? Yeah.
And the wheels, the like $200 wheels or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Wheels.
Greg, I think it was $500 or $600 now.
Is that a printer? No, that's not a printer.
Performa.
It's a computer without a monitor.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a Mac Mini.
The Lisa was roasted too.
Oh yeah.
Slowly.
eWorld. Wow.
Oh, I remember that. There were like 18 discs or something for it, and like a later version of it. And originally, of course, it had floppy.
There goes the gaming.
The Badai.
Wow.
The one you were talking about?
That was a variant for it too.
That wasn't
Wow.
even the.
I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah.
Oh, I
I
love
remember
that
that.
mouse. Except for it had the issue like
They're
every
saying
ball
that it's
mouse
crap.
had.
So you and 5 other people, Michael.
Every ball mouse had that issue where stuff would get stuck in there.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know about this
Shuffle,
one. I don't
yeah.
get it.
Oh, the iPod Shuffle 3rd generation. Yeah, there were issues with like the battery dying on that thing and
Yeah.
it being like difficult to replace.
And the last one is this.
Apple III, yeah. Yeah.
I had an Apple IIe. That was my first Apple product, technically. It was
Wow.
my uncle's when he worked for NASA.
Wow.
But
So my shuffle story is I got one for a girlfriend who said told me that's what she wanted, and then she didn't like it. I'm like, well, why'd you say you wanted it? Like, make up your mind. If you wanted a bigger iPod, I would have gotten you one. I'm like, my God, make up your mind. What do they say? Can't live with them, can't live without them, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know about the. I remember having. I think the white one? Is that the first gen shuffle? But I preferred a screen. I didn't like not being able to see.
Yeah.
I loved the. Was it the Nano and then people got the wristband and put it on?
Oh,
their
yeah, like a
arm?
watch. I remember.
But it had the radio in it, and it had and like all the. It was pretty amazing for the small. And then they did the. They had the one that was the narrower, taller version of it.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one as much. The idea of the clip-on that was basically it was like the shuffle but with an entire screen instead of the button.
Right.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's not a bad compromise. Yeah. But she told me she wanted the shuffle because she was going to start jogging or something. I'm like, well, do you not want it or want? You make up your mind. You can exchange it for a bigger one if you want. Do whatever you want. It's frustrating.
I had the.
Wonder how many? Let me check this for Mark.
And then I had the iPod Shuffle, or the iPod Touch. But I'm trying to think, was it the original? Yeah, I had like the first 4 of them. And I'm surprised that they still sell iPod Touches. Like you can go into Best Buy and you can go into like Walmart and you can go into different places and still buy. I guess for somebody that wants iMessage but doesn't want their kid connected and wants like a small handheld, like something smaller than an iPad, or a music player that's got the whole touch screen and stuff, that's also got a headphone jack still. You could.
Mark, I got something for you.
But at the price point, you might as well buy an old iPhone because you get a better processor and better camera.
Right.
What's this?
Okay, let me explain. The StreamYard allowed you 20 hours per month. If you waste that, then you gotta wait for next month for the free version.
For
the
free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know.
How do I check? Am I able to log to see what I've logged so far? Because maybe
I don't know.
again, I was trying to upgrade.
It's a good question.
Earlier.
I don't know.
There is a way I think to do it. I'd have to go through the whole login thing and go through and I'll feel like doing that right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll look more into it later on after this or tomorrow.
Because I don't have it.
Usually they send you an email when you get close. They'll be like, "You're at 16 hours of 20 hours or whatever."
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that divided is what, 5 hours a week, which would be 1 hour a weekday a month.
Yeah.
Give or take.
So honestly, I don't have it because I bought Melon for $7.50. I got a discount.
Yeah. Again, today's a special occasion because the Apple event.
Yeah.
True.
And I was considering buying it anyways because having 6, 7, 8 people, 9, 10, that seems like it could be just chaotic enough to be fun. So,
but what happened is that StreamYard 720p is $25 for me, and then I got a special discount. What they call Melon 720p is $7.50 monthly.
Right.
Oh damn!
So I picked that one. It's the same thing, but Melon is better for me because it got more features. You could customize way better. Chucky was helping me. So he knows what I'm talking about. You got so many customization, clock, widgets, everything. So I went that cheap route, $7.50. I'm locked down forever.
If I'm doing anything paid, I'm going Ecamm Live. It's Mac only, but
I can't. I don't have a Mac.
For the price,
that's all I have. So.
But for the price that you pay, you get 1080p, which you have to get the top version of StreamYard.
And if you do by the year, it's $16 a month. But if you don't, it's $20 a month. And isn't StreamYard's top end like $40 a month if you do it by like the
49.
If you do it by like the year, it's $40 a month.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But it's like $49 if you don't, or something like that. So
Right,
it's like
right,
way cheaper to. And then there's a Ecamm Live like Pro one that is up to 4K, but I don't have the bandwidth to support. Well, I might now, but I'm not testing that.
So I should look into Ecamm. Actually, you know what? Do you guys remember the what was it?
You can try it for free.
Well,
There's like a free version that you can do of it.
I think I want a license in the Owen Video charity thing.
Wow.
I gotta dig for that video now, because I remember that I did email them, but I'm like, was it Ecamm or was it? Because you know how they gave like a little bit of everything away. I'm like, I don't know.
No, but I told
and I
you
didn't sleep that much during that time either. I was like, oh, another live stream, so let me hop in.
It's a
and
little
then,
bit more complex, but it's simpler than OBS to me, like, because everything just
Yeah.
kind of shows up, and you don't have to like know what your camera like. Is
So
it under
Ecamm-
video source? Is it under audio source? It's just
right.
So Mark, Ecamm is equal as OBS, but I think it's more little simplifier, and they both go ahead, but you get more flexibility because it only particular to one software. So
Does it work? You know how you said it's Mac only? Does that include iOS and iPad OS?
No, just the computer
just
side.
Macintosh.
Mac, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mac OS.
And they have built-in sound effects and stuff, which
Yeah, they
the
got
way,
everything.
for
It's
warning,
amazing.
you want to turn
Wow.
those down to like 15% unless you want to blast everybody's ears.
And, you
Yeah.
could change your
yeah.
bit rate. You could change your bit rate. You got 720p. Like if you 3000 kilohertz, you got so many features on that. Because I watch tutorials.
What I liked with it versus OBS is to invite guests is really easy. You
Correct.
just click, copy the link, send it to them just like you do with this, and they come in through a web browser thing, and then you click and bring them in, and you can like create your own arrangement of it and stuff.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
But there's preset ones just like there is.
Well,
with
I'm
this, and-
I'm about to head out because my AirPods are done. Sorry to interrupt you, Michael. Much love, everybody. Take care. I'll talk to you some other
Thanks,
time,
T4.
please.
No, Louis. Just the three of them.
Just the three of us.
That's
and
the
we
other thing
can
I
make
wanna
it if
use,
we
like
try.
OBS is because like you have
Not
to
skipping
have
a
all
beat
the
this
different-
guy.
you'd
Why
have
don't you
to
take
have all
advantage
the
of the
different
break?
layouts.
Huh? Why don't you take advantage of the break with us and sing a song? God damn, I wish I could hit him. God damn.
Are you the piano man?
Okay, go.
Oh no.
No, not
Could you
anymore.
sing us a song. I'm the
Yeah.
piano man.
Yep.
I can sing a song.
It's
but
9 o'clock on a
Not that
Saturday.
one.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sing an Usher one. He says it's 7 o'clock on the dot, and he's in his drop top, cruising the streets.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, do you remember that one?
I don't.
That's a good one. I don't.
I
think
was
there's any-
doing Billy. I was
I don't
doing
think there's
Billy
anyone
Joel.
here anymore. So
I guess I'm old. I was doing Billy Joel.
I got a real
That was the
pretty,
song that I
pretty
was
little
referring to
thing
anyways.
that's waiting for me. I pull up, anticipating good loving. Don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hands in places I've never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. I don't know how much I can sing until they.
All right.
So someone's gonna, my phone's gonna go off like, "Hey, I'm Usher's, record label.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
owe us this amount of money."
Strike,
I'm
yeah,
like, go away. I'm not
Will you
monetized
be
yet.
under pressure and they'll be crushing down on you?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
He's spitting those bars.
So
Nice work.
With Ecamm,
You've used it
the,
before.
yes.
Okay. And you've used OBS and you've used StreamYard. So, like, from
And I've
easy.
used Restream, and I've used I think
I
there's
forgot
one
there were way
called-
more.
There's one called like B.TV, and like there's
Wow.
a bunch of them that I've used that are.
How
like,
would
all
you
the web
organize
interface.
them by like easy, medium, hard, cheap, expensive, feature packed, bare
Sounds
bones?
like you're describing my ex. Is
Oh
some
no!
of them with some
Where's
of those
it?
phrases
I
in
can't
there.
even see where I'm going half the time.
I like okay, so OBS I would say would be like the most difficult, especially like if you were doing a layout like this, you'd have to create a 3 layout.
Yeah,
With
I've
like
heard
a
that.
cutout, and then you have to bring it in, and then you have to like bring everybody in. So as somebody joins, like you'd have to have a pre-configured scene, and then it only really works well if like you're always gonna have kind of the same people on. Because then you bring somebody in through like Skype or Zoom, and you gotta reference like that particular person's input stream to the particular rectangle in there. So then Ecamm is like it's got more complexities than something like StreamYard, but it's still simple, and you still have like you just send a link and they click on it and it brings them in, and there's no need to like download Chrome to get it to work. It works through every browser basically for the guests to come in. The downside on it is, you got to have a Mac, and you can't use it on mobile, so you can't like with this you could literally be on like any phone out in the middle of anywhere as long as you have a signal and start a stream and have people on with you.
I thought Michael, I thought there was a workaround you can use it with Mac now. OBS.
No, I'm talking about with Ecamm, like you're
Ecamm.
limited to only being on a Mac, so you can't.
Only
use
a Mac.
on,
Okay.
Because it's a physical. It's not on web. It's it's an actual downloadable software program.
Wow.
And you can control your guest's volume.
Mm.
So let's say like I'm doing a live stream and Mark's joining me and I'm using Ecamm, and I know since he's got all that fancy equipment over there, let's say I'm in a room that has a lot of noise, so I can't have my gain turned up. I can have my volume set and then bring his down, because if we were equal, he would be really, really loud and I would be soft.
Right.
Nice. And so you can adjust them individually. And then you can bring in like audio tracks through things, like through sources right from your desktop without having to upload them, which is really nice. And
or you can just mute Mark.
There's a lot of other options.
I mean, I've had my AC on full blast this whole time.
Built-in sound effects. You can install like sound effects through there.
It's right.
You can move the interface around, so you can have everything where you want. Move the panels around.
Oh wait.
Multi-screen. So you can have like I could have like all my background track stuff.
It's right. How do I do this? Right here.
Yep.
See it? The white,
yep.
That white part, and then
Cool.
this thing will turn. It's oscillating, so it's going to blow up and down.
Right.
And when you're sitting on the Peloton, it's right on your butt and your back.
Wow.
But you can lock the direction of it. So inside of the app, you can select a like any of those angles, either all the way up or all the way. So you don't have to have it blowing on you and still have, like kind of the air above or the heat above you being pushed away. So that's kind of cool.
Cool. Wow.
The other thing I like with the Ecamm too is so if I was on my MacBook down in front of me here and then have the stream up here, I could have the stream full screen and have all the controls down here, because it has like that dual usage situation. And then the feed, as far as like the chat coming in, is more in live time. And then you click on it and you can still have things pop up. Oh, and you can move around where you want the comments to show on the screen, so they're not like over somebody's face.
Right.
Of course, and then you have more options as far as like the overlay, where you can have, because you can put things, you just drag them around. You don't have to like create a template and then import it and then do all that. You can just put it wherever you want in there. So
right, that's cool.
Wow. And then like really easy, of course, is StreamYard, and then like Restream and some of the other ones are really easy too. Now StreamYard, what it has that's an advantage. Oh, and Ecamm. Here's another thing. You can use it to record video. So if you're one of those people, so like you could have your live stream set up, and then without even going live, just sit down and have it pop up, and then record locally with it, but you can also have it record local while you're streaming. So when you're done with the stream, you have all that footage to then be able to edit without having to download, and you get it in full quality.
That's cool.
Which is
Have you tried Millen yet?
I hadn't even heard of it. So.
Oh, okay. You haven't heard anything bad. That's the good news for me and Lewis. I'm probably going to do it. Millen, like MELON, like a watermelon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What a bunch of
Yeah,
weirdos.
check it out. Yeah, the price is great. $15 a month and 60.
Millen?
Yeah, check it out. Millen app, because you'll get, when you put up Millen, you'll get other stuff on there. But it's like Millen app. It's MillenApp.com. Yeah. What is it?
Like John Mellencamp.
Yeah.
There was another app called Melon too that was out for a while. I think it was like a sleep help app.
Yeah, that's something else. Yeah.
So.
No, the website is actually MelonApp, all one word.com. So yeah. It's a great price, and it's more featured.
App or Melon app?
Melon app, all
like
one
the
word.
fruit melon.
Yes.
Like a watermelon.
MELONAPP.com. Yeah.
And they're better than StreamYard, which I mean, I don't
It's
know.
it's like Stream. Yeah, it's more. It has a feature.
Oh wow! It looks like they quite literally copied. Then they may have like a lot of the interface of StreamYard, except for I like that. I like the stuff on the side, like the way that instead of underneath, it's over on the side. Because my problem is my camera blocks, like how I like to have my monitor. The bottom part of my monitor, some of it gets blocked by the camera.
Yeah.
So that was the other reason I liked using Ecamm when I was using it, because you could just kind of move things around on your screen. So if I did part of it,
you mean
blocked,
like some of your camera gets blocked by your monitor?
No, some of my monitor gets blocked by camera.
Your monitor gets blocked by the camera?
Because the camera's in front of him.
Why would your camera be in front of your monitor?
Because I'm looking at you guys, and my camera's here.
What?
In front of the monitor.
Freaking weirdo. That is a trip, man. I'm gonna need a whole
my
video.
Camera further over,
I need a whole
so
video
it'll
of
be
this.
like right in front of you guys, so it looks like I'm looking at you guys all the time. But this way I can look at, because I have the comments right here.
Yeah.
So if I'm looking at the comments, I'm looking at the camera.
Right.
Oh, you
okay.
cheater. You little slimy.
No, but a lot of people do it that way, Mark. I think.
I guess.
So this looks interesting. I'll have to try it out.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, and you can stream to multiple locations with it. Too.
Yeah,
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, Mark. So you can do Twitter, Facebook. I think 3 different locations. You could do YouTube. For example, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Yeah. And yeah. Lewis is trying it. He got I couldn't get the deal. I tried. It was already up. But it's $15 a month for that medium layer one. But he got $7.50 half price. I couldn't get it for some stupid reason.
Interesting. They have like a referral thing. So if
so he got it. He actually got it
like a $10.
Yep, he got it for less than free because it was $7.50, and I think for referring me, he gets 10, or anyone else, he gets 10 back. So it'll actually be he's net
a 20%
he's $2.50
on any plan for one billing cycle, and then there's like if you invite 15 or more people, you get a free T-shirt. And up to 5 of them subscribed on any plan earns you $50 cash paid directly.
And this is for which what thingy? Which one?
The Melon.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, so interesting. So that's up to 6 participants.
Yeah.
No watermark. So that's okay. So if you want more than 6, then you got to go up to the Pro, which gets you 9.
But how many times are you gonna have more than 6? Really, typically not, right?
Today.
Well, today, yeah. But...
Yeah, I know.
And no watermark sequence.
Yeah, and I think even above that, you're able to replace it with something. If I had a logo, which I don't, I'd be able to put something.
Will StreamYard let you overlay it with a logo?
If I don't have the free version, I believe, then
then you can.
I'd be able to put a nice
thing,
logo.
Though the one thing that's bad about Ecamm is you can only have up to 4 guests, so 5 including yourself.
Wow.
Really? On any version?
But I'm guessing that would be bandwidth, because you're talking about like
that's
weird.
Higher you're talking about higher resolution streaming to YouTube, plus each of your guests come in at high resolution to you, and like the audio quality and the bit rate and all that like full to you because your computer is essentially hosting it.
Right.
With StreamYard, the nice thing is you can run that pretty much on a potato.
Oh, really? And why is that? Why is this? What's the big difference?
Because StreamYard servers are hosting all the bandwidth pretty much.
Oh, okay.
That's another reason, yeah.
As opposed to your own, yeah, okay.
It's supposed to local.
Yeah.
Local hosting.
Wow. Right.
Because I
Pretty
actually streamed to StreamYard a couple times on a 2014 MacBook Air with 4 gigs of RAM.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
I mean, if you can stream on it from your phone, and like,
yeah,
I'm talking about like, even like a super cheap, like, very very cheap low end phone, you can probably be okay.
Right.
I mean, obviously the better device you have locally, there is going to be some effect on it because you're going to have like better network, connection, better Wi-Fi, better wired, better whatever. That will obviously have some, and then your device is connected to it, would have better throughput,
Right.
Yeah, you got that right, Michael. Man, Twitter's pretty dead too, aside from the Apple stuff.
I think everyone's just exhausted after today.
I think so, yeah. What's his name? Sam Cole. Shout out to iUpdate. He said on Twitter, he put it. Actually, I think maybe I can. I think it's okay to put. Yeah, why can't I pull it up? It's the internet, right?
I haven't been on Twitter since the event, except for to check to get the link from Mark because I'm like, it's gonna be literally like 12,000 pages of scrolling through the same thing, pretty much.
He put this.
I dread when I go onto Twitter and it shows at the top and it says like the auto scroll up to show all your new tweets. It's gonna just be infinite scrolling.
Wow.
So that's Sam Cole with iUpdate, right? We know him, right? Nice and happy. He said that's before the event and then after the event.
Yep. Yeah, man.
Well, I am gonna get going, gentlemen, because my son is still awake and is now awake in his room, creating chaos.
All right. Well,
7.25 hours.
Yeah. You know what? Thanks again. If the replay crew has made it out here, amazing. Everyone that was in the chat, I know we had a nice string of people that
7 hours,
come on in.
We're all alone.
We've had Michael Pepper this entire time. Thank you to special thanks to obviously Sharkfin Tech and Michael Pepper here for out streaming everybody else. Maybe I'll see you guys on Clubhouse. I just got word that O-Rod's over there.
Oh boy, it never ends.
Maybe
it's like a party that just keep the party going.
Yeah, right. Well, here we go. I'm gonna press the button
rile
and
up
then
the crazy kid.
Hopefully we get a M1X and all that soon. All right, here we go.